not the right thing, apparently. That one. Ooh. Let's go. Let's see. Oh no, that's right. That would likely be. Moody.
Is that you, Moody?
It is. Is that you, Rain?
It is, it is. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Just alright?
Yeah, I mean, there's still this whole memory thing, but aside from that,
Well, that's good. That's the only major thing that makes you not fully alright.
yeah, I'm just getting frustrated. I mean, there's so much shit that I should know that I don't know, and it's just getting to me now.
Well, your brain's a funny thing. It'll heal itself as it heals itself, you know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush it or nothing, but
I wish there was a way that we could so that you would be slightly less annoyed. But I understand. So.
well, I better go catch up with if there are any rangers around, because I have a meeting.
Move in to help.
Thank you, appreciate you. wet out here.
This is Hmm. 5 gunshot wounds. Lobectomy. Huh. I don't think that's the right place for that one. Interesting. Hades. Hmm. Oh. WG436. Old house.
Pardon me.
Louder. Is that telegram from me?
Maybe. Good morning.
Louder.
Sorry,
I'll just look to you have the
Oh,
office.
no.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Are you free for a moment there, sir? Not
Yeah.
you free for the moment?
What can I do for you?
Well, we're having a quiz over in the Rhodes Parlor House, the Nine Lives Saloon. And we were wondering if you or any of the other medical staff would like to attend. There's a prize. It's like a little quiz.
When would this be?
It's in, in about 45 minutes.
Oh, I see. Potentially a better way to get it to the medical department and sort of where we can all see it is just to send a tip in about it. But thank you
okay.
for telling me. I might be over that way.
Well, we were just, in town, so we thought we'd ask people
Yeah,
that we
sure.
saw.
Certainly.
But thank you for the advice as well. And
Of course.
we'd love to see you over there anyway, even if not at the quiz.
Yep. Yeah, it may happen.
All right. Well, you take good care of yourself, sir.
Certainly.
Have a wonderful evening.
You as well. Well, okay.
How about we pick up, let's take a look at the job boards just so.
Should have just told her I was in Strawberry.
We've got 40 minutes to find this person so we're not late for the meeting.
That's not good. Ooh. away we go.
Jesus.
Probably rangers. Howdy, sir. What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, bear got me in my side. Fairly deep.
Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and take a look. And, what's your name, my friend?
Jacob Dalton.
Oh, Mr. Dalton. Yeah, I know that name.
Yeah, the one and only.
It does, in fact, seem semi-deep. Let me just, You allergic to cocaine paste?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on this before I start moving anything around with forceps to look any deeper inside.
Dude.
Alright, we'll just put that there. Bear snuck up on you on tall trees from what I saw. Is that right?
I put the 2 bullets in the base and it still kept running at me.
One of them grizzlies, yeah. They do that.
Yeah, I felt like I've taken him out with one before.
I think it all depends on where you hit them. I've not successfully taken down a grizzly myself, so that's mostly just hearsay, but...
Still no, I just ain't using the bolt action much anymore.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself. I've shot at a couple cougars, and I feel like it didn't hit quite as hard as it did. Maybe they're just, built different now, but I don't know.
I can't even take out an elk.
No?
No. Shoot it right between its eyes. Still keeps walking.
Damn. Alright. Thick skulls, I guess. Can you feel this?
Yep. A little.
Just a little? Okay, that's much better than it could have been. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and make sure there's nothing deep. You don't seem to be having any trouble breathing or talking, so that's good.
Yeah, I just had a bullet wound there not too long ago, so yeah.
Oh,
That's
then I'm
great.
happy.
And my whole body's covered with scars, sadly.
You're preaching to the choir, my friend.
Yeah, being a lawman and a bounty hunter will do that to you.
Yeah, that's that is true. Most of mine are thankfully just animals, but looks pretty clean and fairly good. Okay, I think we can get away with just suturing it up, keeping it clean, and taking those out in a couple days.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, say again.
No, just figures. I was gonna go to Llama tomorrow.
I mean, you still could, just be careful of, well, anything you'd normally be careful of there, I guess.
Last time I was gonna go, I got even more injured.
Well, from what I hear, the big cats over there are friendlier than most. And if when you're riding a donkey, it's closer to the ground at least. Well, I suppose aside from that, it's just kind of luck of the draw, as they say. Yeah, just lift your arm just a little higher. There, yeah, perfect. Howdy.
Where's it going?
Oh, that ain't bad.
Been a busy day, or?
Not particularly, but I've only been awake for 45 minutes.
Oh, fair play. Well, hope your day goes all right, mate.
Appreciate you. Be well.
There you go.
This should be pretty good. We're just checking.
Your smooth ranger mentor had to be there.
Yeah, so did you.
She's best pleased with me.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and wrap that up for you. Just keep this, dry and clean. Typical stuff.
Yeah, will do.
All right. Here we are, Mr. Dalton.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You have a good one now, my friend.
You as well.
Everything all right, my friend?
like wash your hands and kind of see what's going on. Oh.
Oh boy. So I know all you ladies have just gotten here. We got
Look
two
who I
injured
found.
deputies in Saint Denis.
Oh, cool.
We just
Lovely.
came from Rhodes.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Let's turn around. That's all right.
I'm gonna mark us as responding, and then I'll hop up behind one of y'all.
I'm gonna run down and pin a tip to law that we're on our way. Are they in their office
Sounds
or
good.
ours?
It doesn't say. It came from Transit Officer Gushade.
Okay, got it.
How
Hello,
are we
Moody. How
today,
are you
ladies?
Hello. Pretty good, thank you.
Doing fairly well. How are you, Amelia? And I don't think I've met you, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Eleanor.
Eleanor, nice to meet you. I'm Nurse Robert Moody.
Hello,
All right,
it's nice to
Moody,
meet you.
lead the way.
Let's go save them. I feel like we need a theme song.
Did Gushade include any information about conditions?
We wouldn't
Nope,
know any
just
songs
two
that
injured
would fit,
deputies.
But if you come up with one, I'll sing it with you.
There is a non-important tip, apparently, for attention of seniors. So I guess that's for you to look at later.
The one about the meeting?
Nope, different one. It was new. I didn't open it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll look at it when we get into the office, just in case.
Yep.
If you can take lead with the two trainees.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. And then if you need me, I'll come straight in.
Sounds good. Somewhere here to the right, isn't it?
Just up here. We'll do the water crossing and then go across the bridge because we got 3 horses.
Yep, sounds good.
Have you been moved?
I've been alright. Just reflecting on Silverlight's got some kind of nerve.
Going left. Well, to dealing with Silverlight. We're their personal extent, you know. They've been getting you in trouble?
No, nothing like that. Just I find it very funny the sort of acidity that manages to slide through the text on the tip line.
Well,
even
I
when
mean,
they're trying to
considering they
thank
were
somebody.
threatening to shoot us not that long ago, they're lucky they're getting any response at all.
They're mostly been wondering why they're not getting next to kin things, and I'm like, well, your next to kin is
Wagon?
well, garbage is a nice term for it. It's certainly very cluttered. So I've been going through and ordering it a bit.
And also, if the next of kin are wanted, sometimes you don't send them telegrams.
Well, that'll do it. It's a little tough to do if they're... Oh, come on, sir. Really?
You won't live through that.
And he's shooting.
Crazy locals.
My goodness.
Moody, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. He turned his horse into mine. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that. Oh, he's coming. Keep going, keep going.
I guess so. Horse rage.
Crossing here.
How is he so fast and scary?
And stick right, ladies. Right
vengeful
here.
beast.
Has he stopped?
He's still chasing.
Oh boy.
Go down onto the beach. It's faster.
Yep.
Alright, Chinese, get back in front of me.
What was that, Kazai?
Alright, I think you got clearance for now. You slow up. Ease the horses for a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Is anybody hit?
No, ma'am.
No.
Moody?
Not in the slightest.
Okay, good. And clearly he's up and fine, so
Yeah, evidently. So I thought there was to get far enough away from him and he wouldn't be able to do anything. And I didn't figure he'd be upset with either of the three of y'all. Any of?
Alright, Moody, back up and lead. Let's stand on him.
Alright. I'm gonna pick up the pace just a little bit again.
Picking up.
And following the tracks here for a second. And back to the road.
Close the roads. Yeah.
Moody, let's go around the side of town. There's a lot of dogs in it at the moment.
Yep. I'll stay straight here, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Eleanor and Amelia, you'll be going straight in with Moody to assess. If they're not in our office, then we're doing the mad dash to the law office. I'm gonna check our tip line and then I'll catch up with y'all.
Alright.
Moody, we're gonna have to go left at some point. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, we'll do it here. I got lost.
You're okay.
I'm not used to coming from this side of town.
That's alright. Alright, just gonna let the girls come by. Here we are. Alright.
Okay. Amelia, we're just gonna call that the scenic route and leave it there, okay?
Yes, sir.
passing on the right.
Yes, indeed. Pick it up just a bit.
Picking it up. Alright, straight to middle.
Rider on the right.
Yes, sir.
Who's that, Kazai?
Straight to the medical office.
Yes, indeed.
Rider on the bridge.
Yeah.
Alright, for the city, you usually want to try and ride single file. Just because we have a lot of other people running fast, and you don't want to ride straight.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect.
All right.
They're taking something that isn't theirs.
Howdy,
Oh,
friends.
howdy.
Howdy, docs.
We're looking for injured folks.
Oh,
Well, we got
there's
one.
this one right here.
One the CT is doing the worst.
Okay. Amelia or Eleanor, one of the two, y'all want to get started with him?
Yes, sir.
What's with the teal sashes? That's new.
That is indicative of a
Sir?
trainee, my friend.
Deputy
Okay, that's good to know.
Meet you,
Thank you.
Deputy J.
Here, I'm gonna open
Yeah.
up the office. Let's get people.
Yeah.
The
Can you stand?
I can, but I
Let's
I
help
would
you.
need some help.
Oh, apologies, Miss Broom.
Yeah, it's alright under here. They're at it right now.
Oh, good lord.
Mrs. Cassidy, that's probably the floor.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, doors open.
Right next to me.
Alright, let's head in.
Yep, just through here.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Up to you whether you
Alright,
want
who's
the
on
chair
second
or the examination table.
I'll sit on the chair, that's okay.
Absolutely.
And the second one who was probably hurt and had to take a nap very quickly.
All right, and where
I'm
have
not
you been
entirely
shot?
sure if they're going to be
It's
back
just
or
my
if they're
right
gonna
leg.
go back.
I think
Yeah, no,
they've
I
bandaged it,
understand.
but yeah, it was just
So if you wouldn't mind having a
apologies for
look.
this.
No, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
can even put the clipboard down.
What we'll do is take a look at the wound, see if the bullet is still lodged, and then check his vitals. So I'll start with the vitals.
You have a look. I'll get some tools ready.
Amazing.
Everybody is thinking that they can get their medical help while working.
yeah.
And should either of you need it, there is a sink behind you.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
I did
That
take
is
it easy.
horrible, Pointer.
I would like to. It was one arrow.
All right, vitals are stable, slightly high. I'm sure that is adrenaline, though.
Look, I'll
get my
let you,
hands
there's a
washed.
reason God gave you two.
Perfect. I'm right behind you.
Hand washing. Cue.
Deputy, if you don't mind terribly, what
James
is your
took an hour to
name?
the neck that night?
Tom James. Tom James.
Very good.
I need to send a telegram. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go ahead and remove that bandage. See what we're working with.
Question,
I'll
Kazal?
get an IV started if you want.
Oh.
What's wrong, Moody?
Would this be a multiple down, or are we
Let's
fine
see.
doing two separate?
Just two separate.
Very good.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they sometimes get a little ornery like that.
All right. Yeah, it's sticking out right here. So I don't want to make any decisions. I think we can do a saline flush to try to loosen it and get it out.
Well,
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, I mean everything was fine. You do what you gotta do.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Should I get him an IV? I don't know.
Vitals are stable.
Oh,
It's,
I ain't read that far yet.
I'd say if anything, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain right now?
When I'm sitting, it's maybe about a 4.
A 4?
When I'm like moving, it's definitely up to an 8.
Okay. I would say that with that we could probably do you have any allergies for grapeseed extract that
No
you know of?
allergies.
Okay. We can probably do that, and we can administer it directly into the thigh muscle. I don't think an IV would be necessary here.
Yeah. I'm your nurse.
Moody, anything that you think I'm missing here before we remove this bullet?
Nope, I think you're good. If it is too deep, you can always go for tweezers, but if you can see it there, maybe you can get it with the saline flush. I'd advise just using a syringe and getting saline in that and then trying to use it that way.
Awesome.
All right.
Alright, we're going to begin flushing it a little bit. I'm going to put a little cocaine paste. Do you have any allergies to cocaine that you know of?
No, I'm all good.
Alright, I'm going to put it just around the area to help any pain, and then we're going to try to get this removed.
Thank you.
First, cleaning.
Was that gunshot wound to his right leg?
I believe so.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cold. Ooh, sorry.
I know,
Sorry.
I am so sorry. I should have
it's
warned
okay.
you.
No. It's don't worry. It kind of feels nice.
Alright, I'm going to apply this. It might hurt a little, but I'll be very, very gentle.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got a syringe with grapeseed extract here for you, free of air bubbles.
Amazing. We can go ahead and insert that. I would say on the same thigh, just like a little above.
Would you like me to do it, or?
Yeah. Go ahead and do it.
All right. Excuse me. You're going to feel a little prick in a second.
Given
Sorry?
where he's at, you probably only need about half a dose.
Yes, sir. I'm just going to clean this area with some saline first. There you go.
Oy!
Sorry. I did warn you, a little prick.
It's okay. It's just me. It's just me.
I'm sure it didn't hurt as much as, the bullet. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get this out of you.
Well, you go ahead. Hopefully it comes up.
My left arm.
Your left, so my. Got
Yeah. There.
Sorry, friends. Just a quick
Yeah, left
question.
and right gets tricky when it's reversed.
It's fine. It's fine.
That was easy.
Was that a question for me?
Yeah. Mr. James is a deputy, right?
So.
That's correct.
Okay, his citizen file doesn't say anything about that.
It's
Just
gonna sting a
you might
little.
want to know.
All right.
No, good to know. Thank you.
As you know as I can though.
I need a strong whiskey after this.
Yeah, I'd say that you earned it.
What are you flipping in my pocket? I'm a married woman.
Alright, yeah, it looks like you didn't go too deep, so we could go ahead and start stitching it up. Amelia, did you want to give it a go with the stitch?
Yeah, sure, I can stitch it.
Too bad, but if
Oh,
you start
easy.
getting any kind of issue, you come back in, alright? Perfect.
I'm going to use cat Moody. Is that all right?
Yeah, should be. You could do silk. Either or would be fine for him. Although deputies have a bad habit of not coming in for checkups, so catgut is just fine.
All right. Horizontal mattress sutures is what I'm thinking.
Sure, if that works.
All right, perfect. This is probably going to hurt a little bit, but you'll be all right. I think if you need me to stop or anything, you just say, and we can maybe sort out more pain medication.
Thank you.
Hopefully the numbing is still there.
Deputy, I assume this was some kind of a gunfight that you got this in?
Oh, it sure was. Shootout on a train.
Yeah, for an empty train, would you believe?
Well, that explains why Gasshade sent the tip.
Oh, that feels different, but I feel like the paste must have worked. It's not that bad.
Should feel it numb, but still a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, it feels weird.
I feel getting the stitches removed is also a weird sensation.
I would argue that's a weirder feeling, personally.
Been many stitches, but never had to on myself, so I'll have some done on me if that makes sense.
Okay, all done. I just gotta get them clean and then we'll get them bandaged.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Connolly, have you ever had your blood test?
Of course.
Oh, wait here. Maybe we can do a blood. I heard somebody say blood test. I'm not
Well, maybe if you're not busy after the trainees can take a file of your blood. Is that alright?
You have any interest in the same thing happening, Deputy James?
Oh, why not? I think it's needed. It's worth
Alright,
doing.
girls, get ready to be vampires.
Would it be okay even though we just gave him a halfage of the
Grapeseed extract?
Yeah.
It's a good question. And because I would be the one to answer that, I think.
Yeah, it would be fine.
Okay.
Just because in the survey that you will fill out or will ask through for the deputy, we do ask if they've had any recent medications. Obviously, he doesn't have to answer that if you know the answer. But that shouldn't affect the blood test.
All right, he is all bandaged up and sutured.
Connolly, do you mind standing in here? Then we
really
can get you both at the same time.
Sure thing.
Welcome. All right. One for Amelia and one for Eleanor.
Perfect.
You can perch up on the table if you like. Or you can use the chair by the desk. The light's not so good over here.
Which one's for which?
Well, choose whichever one you think's handsome and start with him.
I can't do that, miss.
They're both
Ene mine
beautiful,
mister,
so-
svakelende gäster, ene mine mor, mister. Alright, hello, I'm standing in front of you now.
Oh, I see how it
Hello.
is.
Hi.
Liam
I
Connolly.
will
Hello,
be helping
miss.
you.
Liam Connolly, nice to meet you. I'm Amelia. I'm a medical trainee.
So,
I'll be back just 2 seconds. Are you okay, Pointer?
Yeah, did you not hear me shout?
all right. So, let's go ahead. And do you have, for the questions, did you want to ask them?
Yeah, give me just a moment here.
I'll go grab you one.
Not a problem. And then, meanwhile, which arm do you prefer, right or left?
Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to stab you later. We got an injured
Just
sheriff
kidding.
and undersheriff in Valentine.
Oh, goodness.
And mounting up finishing paperwork when we get there.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Vampires will happen later.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Doc.
Bandit, off again.
Oh god, I might need some.
No, I'm alright. I have a bit of need for water, but I got a bottle.
Is that Valentine?
Okay, we all good to go?
Yeah.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Heading over to Valentine, Vargas, and Schaefer there. They've been injured.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to rest. Take a seat.
Yeah, you should rest.
Good try. It worked, Moody.
Thank you.
Push the buggy.
We have Vargas.
Yeah.
Tie
Schaefer.
shoes around.
Whoa, my goodness.
Jesus.
I need you to slow down, sir. They've been injured by a couple people. Yeah,
Sir, that's so obnoxious.
I am very
You're
upset.
gonna kill somebody like that.
Family history, yeah.
Yeah, a very close look at how much is wanted for him. We'll head to highly wanted list very shortly.
I'm gonna ride back.
Okay.
As in the back.
Alright, trainees, you should be behind the undersheriff.
It's okay. I don't expect.
Watch the rider.
We just got done talking about how we ride the
Okay, that works. Howdy, trainees. What's your names?
Oh, I'm Amelia. Meet you, sir.
I'm Eleanor.
Amelia and Eleanor. Howdy, I'm on the sheriff one.
Howdy. Hello, I'm the sheriff.
You don't mind terribly. What's his name?
Sorry, pardon me?
I said, sorry, if you don't mind terribly. What is his name? I can barely hear him.
Pointer. Undersheriff Pointer.
Oh, very good. Okay.
And I'm sorry, I think we met before, but I cannot remember your name.
Well, your voice is familiar to me. My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
Robert Moody.
Yes.
Alright, pleasure. Cody Likely. We're gonna pick up.
Yeah, we've definitely met, I think.
Yeah. I know we have, I just... names
Oh, it
get difficult
happens.
for me.
It happens. When I started, people told me, you won't remember names, you'll just remember injuries. And I said, that's ridiculous. That's not going to happen. And
Right.
for some people, that's unfortunately been
wagon.
true. Pointer's in some kind of hurry. Understandably so.
Pardon, sir. Pardon.
I guess that means we're picking it up. See how fast I can do this. Sorry, he just went up to the right here somewhere? There we are. Yeah, it's something in my ears.
Okay.
And no good way of telling y'all.
Moody, do you need a second?
Nope, all good now. I found my second, thank you very much. I was saying I appreciate it, but I found my second, thank you.
Oh, okay. Wagon.
I believe so. 2 people. Sheriff and sheriff. Oh, sorry.
Trying to help stabilize him. It's a machete wound, I think, to the chest.
He's dead.
Medical. Back room.
Oh, God. Jesus.
The bees. Oof.
Alright, doors unlocked.
Go right ahead, ladies.
Howdy. Thanks, Crossing Department of Health.
Hi, he's over here. Slashed. There's a big slash across his chest.
Oh, sir.
The local doctor is looking after him. He's not
Trainee,
too good.
Amelia.
Okay, thank you, Ryder. Do you know what the local doctor's done so far?
Just bandaged him to stop the bleeding, I believe.
Right, machete to the chest. Oh, we just got it wrapped and packed, so you're going to be very careful when you get that unwrapped. Eleanor, why don't you start on that, and Amelia, you stay on pulse and breathing.
Yes, ma'am.
Moody and I will be here to get stuff that you need, alright? So we got a
Vargas
donor in town?
also needs to be looked at as well.
Okay, Moody, do you want to do that? Ryder, do you know if there's a donor in town?
I know Nadia is here, but I don't know anybody else.
Mr. Vargas?
I can ask around.
But his breathing is steady.
What do we got going on?
It was just shot in the leg. What's up?
You shouldn't be standing then, my friend. Take a seat somewhere. Left or right?
Anything you need, I can give you.
Amelia, why don't you start getting an intravenous in? If we need to swap it to a blood transfusion, we can very easily, but this flu is into him.
Yes, ma'am.
And we also have an opportunity to do pain relief that way.
Okay.
If you go to the main pharmacy, there's ringers, saline, and all the extracts.
Right.
Oh, they locked it. No.
Thank you.
I got blood donor. You needed?
Right, I'm going to prepare you some needles and thread for suturing. And I'll also make sure there's a scalpel clean.
Did y'all need blood donors?
They really care.
We might need one. It's a little
We might
early
back
to
here.
know
We do
for
have one
sure.
deputy who is allergic to
If you
lavender
got
or
one, just take a
Hollister.
seat on the couch. for now
There's a
later.
man here who says he's a blood donor if we want to just skip straight to that. What would you say?
No, let's start with the intravenous while we still got active
ma'am.
bleeds, and then we can swap over to the blood donor
Alright.
once we got some that's more stabilized.
Get the IV in him.
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
Good choice. With
The surgical kit is right there
the
next to you,
chaps
Eleanor. You got experience suturing, right? Okay.
Well, thank you.
Make sure there's no damage to that stomach or
Thank you,
anything.
thank you.
This is going to have a lot more problems.
I'll get the IV in him.
Yeah, I have. Nope. None. None.
All right, Mr. Vargas, you, sorry, Deputy Vargas.
Yep.
My apologies.
Mhm.
You're
As
allergic
it
to
can be.
cocaine paste?
Yeah.
I
absolutely.
don't know.
All right, we can find out.
I'm just feeling for a vein.
Unless you don't care for pain relief.
Oh, no, I would never not care for that.
Vargas, is that you?
Okay, I'll get that into the IV
Yep.
size again. Would you, what a dose would you recommend?
I just read that fucking telegram.
Double dose. Okay.
Moody, how you doing?
Oh, it's fine. He's just got a graze here, and looks like the chap actually took most of it.
Chaps, the true heroes of the West.
Yes, indeed. Like Spats, the true heroes of Valentine.
Yes, that, there was only one deputy that had an allergy, but I don't believe he did. We could do a prick test, but I'll ask in a second before. Just gotta
You're
turn
all
the
clear
valve.
for shape.
Okay.
Schaefer is a very good patient.
Lovely.
We made it to an
And-
office this time. Last time we had to do it in Armadillo Porch.
Quercetin and strawberry extract, one dose,
That's right.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Into IV or into muscle? Or?
You can put it into the IV, it'll be fine. As you're suturing there, you're going to want to double check the scar tissue. It's going to make it a little tougher. Just from his injury, it should be healed up, but just something to be aware of.
Stitching holds all too well.
Alright, very good. We do have a tailor in the department.
That's true, we do.
Bless Blanche.
That's alright. It'll be done in just a second here.
Given him 1 dose of quercetin and 1 dose of strawberry extract.
Okay, perfect. With what we've given him, you're going to see hopefully a slow and steady improvement. If there's no improvement after a minute or two, then we will step up what we're doing.
Okay, here we go. And just salve this with the honey and marigold, and then wrap it in a bandage. You can go ahead and pull your chap back on. Alright, yep, perfect.
Thank you.
Very good, Deputy. Thank you for being such a good patient.
Okay. Which one? Let's let him
Headed
open
to
one
the
up
office.
and let's get our transfusion patient ready. Then you can just swap over the ends. He should be just around the corner on the sofa.
Right
Oh,
here.
no, he stood up over there by the table.
I've never done a transfusion before.
That's alright.
Okay,
We can talk
well-
you through it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So I assume it's we draw the blood from him similar to a blood test, and then
Nope. What you
insert it.
do is it's kind of like an IV, only instead of using a bag full of saline, you use a person full of blood.
Oh.
So you can actually just change the lines over. You change it over for a needle end, and it goes into his vein, and it comes out of there.
Get
and
him a
into...
chair.
Or you can set him on the floor. He can just raise his arm
I
up.
can. I'll sit on the floor. You're okay.
I'll get you a pillow.
Appreciate it.
The important thing, ladies, is always remember donor end and then patient end opening and closing.
So for this, what you'll do is you'll close the valve on the line that's already in.
Mm-hmm. If you want to have a seat here next to him.
Sure.
What's your name?
Riley.
Nice to meet you, Riley. I'm medical trainee Amelia.
Yeah, I met you the other day.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
There's a lot of handsome deputies. It's easy to get them confused.
All right, so he's still cold and sweaty, but
handsome doctors and medics too.
I assume the quercetin will take just a while to hit, right?
It does. What you can do there, go and get yourself a damp cloth, and you can always pat the brow and the pulse points.
Awesome. Let me go wet a cloth really quick.
Amelia, what's your last name?
Herzsprung.
That's right.
H-E-R-Z. That should help you find it.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
How's it doing?
I have a quick question for any law in the room. Vargas, what is his first name?
Rudy.
Thank you.
R-U-D-Y.
Appreciate it. It's a little difficult when you put it in and realize there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Well, he's not Giamara.
Yeah, one of them's deceased, so.
Yeah, that would give it away.
I was there that day. All right, how is our current patient doing?
Pulse, I checked, was still a little low. I'll do another check.
Okay.
Should I get some tubing ready?
All right, talk between yourselves. Decide who's doing which part. One of you needs to work as nurse and medication. One of you needs to be doing the transfusion.
Alright. I will go ahead and get my...
Thank you guys all. Get out of here.
The
I'll
what?
just pop
Sorry?
back every now and then to check on him. So.
Thank you, Ryder.
Thank you guys. You're amazing.
Okay.
Him. Which arm would you prefer?
Right arm's fine.
So he's getting a IV bag while giving blood? Or What am I?
No, so what we're doing is we're
Yeah.
taking off the bag that you've already got, and we're swapping it for the lovely Deputy Riley here.
All right.
And while that's
prepare.
happening, you need to be monitoring our patient in the bed who is not so great off.
Okay, I'll monitor him.
Okay, perfect. There should be a damp cloth somewhere that you can pat his brow with.
Yeah, I see it.
Clean him up, and then just monitoring that heart breathing. And if you're still concerned with him firing, we'll do an underarm temperature check. Into the mouth while he's unconscious isn't the safe thing to do. Just in case he wakes up and decides to take a good old bite. Now, if Riley's veins are giving you a problem, one thing you can get him to do
Here you go.
is clench his fist nice and tight. And that'll help the vein pop up because you'll increase the blood pressure in the arm. Now, for a blood transfusion, we usually use time to tell how much blood is gone. The maximum time is 5 minutes. That's a really big transfusion. Ideally, you want to be doing 2 to 3 minutes. The more blood you pull from your transfusion patient, the weaker they're going to be, and we don't want to create more patients for ourselves.
His pulse is pretty quick, but it's weak, and he's breathing very shallowly.
Okay. Well, let's finish the blood transfusion. The pulse is going to pump it around the body a little bit faster for us. Pulse can spike as a result of pain. So one thing that we can do is as soon as the blood transfusion is over, we'll swap back to the intravenous and we'll put some pain relief into the intravenous.
All right.
Because his heart rate has been changing and things, we don't want to put his body under more stress, so we don't really want to give medication right now.
Right.
Transfusion started.
Just keep your hand on that pulse if you can, Amelia, and let me know if it changes.
Yes, ma'am.
And Eleanor, just be aware he could become conscious.
I'm stepping in because
Don't come in through the back
Please don't
door.
come in through
It's
there.
very crowded.
Okay. We'll
Thank
go
you.
around.
That would hurt.
In addition to pain relief, one thing we can do once the transfusion is done is give a second dose of the quercetin.
How are you feeling there?
Myself, Riley? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. This isn't the first time. Yep.
The vitals are still the same. No change just yet.
Okay. Well, give the body some time. It's good.
You want to stick with Ryder out here, please?
You do have another individual that can do a transfusion if you need to later. We had a few over there.
Yeah, and I'm also a blood donor, so we got a collection.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 2 minutes.
All right, one more minute.
Here comes one of the other ones, actually. Howdy.
Did I? Yeah.
How you doing, Nadia?
Could be better. I think that will depend on how my undersheriff does.
Mm-hmm. Well, as usual, he is a wonderful patient. He's given our trainees a lot of work. We're working on getting him stable right now.
Understood.
No major organ damage, which is good.
Okay. I just know he was bleeding very heavily and they were having a hard time stopping it, so I was concerned that there was arterial damage. Or something major had been struck.
Yeah, fortunately, Eleanor took a good look, and it looks like the local doctors did a fairly good job, but we did have quite a lot of blood loss, obviously, and the body's under a lot of stress, so we're just working on restabilizing after that.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this removed now. We're at about 4 minutes.
Alright, so close off those valves and release for Allie. Keep that line up and high, and then you'll swap it on back over to that intravenous. And into the intravenous for relief, you can put some grapeseed extract. Grapeseed sits just a little bit by morphine in terms of efficacy, but with a patient who's semi-unstable, it's a little bit safer.
All right, I'm removing needle now.
Riley, you're going to want to give yourself a minute or two before you try and stand. Just let your body settle.
You read my mind. Go ahead and keep the pressure.
Yep. Gotcha.
All right, and then let's reconnect this.
I did notice his pulse.
A week, I guess. I haven't noticed anything else.
Because while they weren't cut or anything, they might have taken some bruises. They might be a little sorry for themselves.
1 standard dose of grapeseed extract into the IV is done.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. The other benefit of it going into the intravenous is going to be a slightly slower release than if we just inject it straight in. So his body's not going to take it all at once.
Yep.
Nadia, was anyone else injured in this?
Sheriff Vargas took a Grace to the leg. I rinsed and packed it and wrapped it and left him in here. I do not know if anyone saw to it.
Yeah, Moody's seen him. I just want to check on anybody else. Okay, perfect. By the way,
He's a sheriff?
Terrifying to hear there's a Sheriff Vargas.
He is.
It would be Sheriff Rudy Vargas.
Yeah, that's not going to be confusing for anybody.
Nope, not at all.
How you doing?
You know if anyone's told Birdie?
I don't know.
Do you need any help?
Okay, I'm going to telegram her later.
He's a big man.
It's his brother.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Yeah,
just listening in
Pointer.
on the conversation back here.
Big man. Good lord.
Got
Is
it.
it
Well, you
Wiley?
can give him space on the front porch, okay? Now, eavesdropping in the back of the office.
Yes, he's back.
Thank God he's not awake to hear me maybe call him fat. I
Alright.
didn't mean it like that.
Did you just call the undersheriff
No,
fat?
no, I that's not what I meant. But
He has
I was-
broad
Alright.
shoulders.
Yes.
My goodness.
Uh,
I'm just glad his wife isn't here. His wife is terrible.
Oh my God! Please don't.
Who's his wife?
Oh,
Mrs. Schaefer?
I don't think I've. Well, right, Mrs. Schaefer, yes.
Honestly, I don't think she told
Not
me her
better.
first name. But I had him when he and the other Vargas had concussions one night and they'd been knocked silly. We went down to see the moving pictures. And she was there giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
That's Popeye forearms. Hey, Tallulope. Thank you for the follow.
Let's see about that pulse.
And if you can also check his temperature too.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Field test, or should I get a thermostat?
Go with skin touch for now, and if you're not sure, then use the thermostat thermometer. Again, I would go under the arm so he doesn't wake up. He's sticking something in his mouth.
Good lord. Let's see about the pulse. No changes thus far.
Okay.
Let's see about if he's got any high temperature. He's a bit cold to the touch, I'd say.
All right. Well, why don't we get him cleaned up, get some blankets on him?
I'll clean us.
We should have a spare shirt somewhere in one of the boxes around here.
There's also a pile of blankets over there on the elf, I noticed.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way because I'm just around everything. Okay, so one thing to remember with patients is it's not the medicine that's healing them, it's the medicine that is getting their bodies to a point where the bodies can do the healing. And sometimes bodies are going to take a little while to heal.
Yep. He looks like a pancake.
You were just full of food observations.
I'm a bit hungry.
Because I quick two things.
Most likely the body's going to need to remain overnight.
First thing is there's a tip on the line for attention of seniors from a Vivian de Winters, or Winter, I don't know. Second one is I noticed Amelia's file says she's already certified. I don't know if Bertie did that accidentally or what. But
Miss, I believe he might be needing to stay overnight.
Okay, that's fine. So at which point you need to talk with the local doctors and nurses and make sure they're aware of the medicines you've given them. Make sure they're aware of the things they should be looking for. Advise them that I have said that he can have another dose of quercetin if he continues to be unstable.
Okay.
how do you spell his last name?
SCHA
Should we leave them a
FER.
note?
No, you just tell them.
They're here. Yeah, they're
Oh,
up
yeah.
here.
All right.
Okay. I'll prep a telegram to his wife, I guess.
Yes, his wife.
Celine is her name.
She's actually pretty nice. It's also a tiny bit terrifying.
Yeah, well, she's married to an undersheriff. Yeah, I assume that certification thing is about them actually joining the department and not being a
Yeah, I'll fix that. That's okay. What does the winter want?
I did not read it because it says for attention of seniors.
Thank you, nurse.
Okay. I will look in a minute then.
Unless you want to authorize me to look at it, but even then I feel a little strange to
Wait, where does it say? Can you just
All right.
fix that paperwork for me?
Yep.
Okay.
Nurse is updated. Should we see if he needs to stay in the medical wing, something to me, or if there's a nearby apartment?
What we would normally do is we would normally move them out of here.
Mm-hmm.
The sheriffs and deputies can be left in here.
Okay.
Because the local nurses will let them out if they need to. But everybody else, generally, we move them out of here into the hospital, into the hotel, or occasionally with the sheriff's and deputies, we'll move them into their office. Right now, their office sounds very busy. So he should be fine staying here. But everybody else, we normally move out of here because the custodians are very mean about who they let in and out of here.
Oh, all right.
So yeah, just for you two, don't stay in here overnight until you get your keys.
Yeah, don't do that.
Good lord.
Yeah, he should be fine to stay here.
There could be worse places to be trapped, though. Right?
You can
go
also
ahead
double
and-
check with the local doctor and ask if
you'd
the
be
local doctor is all right with us using the bed.
All right. Let me go ahead and
I
tell
need
the
to
nurse.
wash my hands.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
This way, Amelia.
Oh, thank you.
All right, nurse. You can also monitor him in.
Thank you, thank you.
It's just around to the left here.
Right next to the pig pen?
Yeah, I don't know who made that decision, but it was probably Dr. Pig, actually.
Is it what they call Dr. Pig?
Yep. Between you and I, it's an actual pig. He
What?
gets into the office, and people think he's funny and cute, and so they just gave him a doctorate. I don't think he can actually do anything, but
That doesn't seem safe. There we go. Thank you. Over here. The blessed sink.
Oh,
Our favorite thing to do is wash our hands.
I mean, it's smart and useful. Keep people from getting sick, apparently.
and stay hydrated.
Yes, indeed.
Been useful somewhere else.
Oh, good lord. No, if you can get out
You better not be peeping on me.
Alright, and then we can continue through.
Thank you, thank you.
And this is open already. Sorry, don't mind
Do
the
these
local
doors
fellow.
lock? Oh. Is he drunk?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't taken a good look at him. If you are here in a situation like that pops up again, Amelia, these door
Yeah?
here does lock.
Okay.
And so does that back one.
Okay.
Also, something to be aware for the two of you, the people on the front porch of the medical office sometimes get a little bit punchy.
Handsy? Okay.
Yeah.
So just run.
In theory, although I happen to know that Amelia sometimes carries a firearm.
I have left it in my jacket.
Uh-huh.
To make it sound like I shot somebody.
Nope. You did not shoot anybody.
Yet.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll quickly run and get myself something to eat. Would anyone else like something to eat?
Well, I'm going to walk down to the general store and get some peaches, so I'll go with you.
Alright.
Yeah, we should probably just all go. That's a good idea.
Field trip.
Yeah, kind of. Where medics are concerned, there's safety in numbers. This is why we like to wander around with transit officers and just generally together. After you, ma'am.
Sorry, I just saw someone fall, but it didn't look serious.
I hope it's not.
Blessed bread. Oh, crunchy.
Lovely crunchy.
Alright, and then I'm going to continue down the road just a tad into the general store. If y'all want to come, feel free.
Yes. Oh, I'll wait for Eleanor.
There we are. Cade, the bartender here, is actually part of the reason y'all are wearing your teal sashes.
Oh,
really? Oh, well, I'll have to
Turquoise
make sure to
sashes.
thank him.
Yeah, he has a thing for getting on Fallon's nerves.
And they don't like teal?
Oh no, Fallon
Or
loves
turquoise?
teal.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But she's also the deputy director and does not particularly want a bunch of people following her around wearing her favorite color.
Valid.
So it's very funny. All right, back to the office. He, apropos of nothing, asked me in the roads, "Tell me, what color do the Chinese wear?" And I told him. And Fallon about fell off of her horse. He said, "And do you know why?" And I said, "No." He said, "Well, I convinced him to pick it." All right, we went to get some food. We were back. Apparently, Emmett is on his way here.
All right. Okay. While I run down and do a telegram for Vivian, can you go through the 2 sets of paperwork and check mark all the practical things they both just did?
Yep. Do you want to? Do you want to take Celine's telegram number as well? You can do that while you're down there.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm down there.
You see the pile of shit one of the Nurse Cassidy started?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
It is. You ready for it?
Yep.
CX387.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that'll go to Celine, and that'll be the next of kin for him. Very important to you two ladies. If a person, I think I may have told Amelia this already.
All right, I will be back.
If someone is staying overnight with us, we need to be looking up their next of kin in the citizen files and sending them a telegram just letting them know that so-and-so is injured. They're okay. They're stable. They're staying here. That way people can check in on them and so forth. All right, let's just see. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say that is the next of kin importance. Next of kin can make decisions for you in the event that you're not able to. So, say Miss Amelia, if you're unconscious and staying overnight in such a fashion, and Miss Eleanor is your next of kin, Eleanor is able to come down and tell us what to do, what not to do, so to speak. Is that right, Mason?
Yeah. Well, it's not so much the, well, I guess they can make decisions, but
yeah,
it's
there's
mostly
more to it than that. Like if in the event that, say I died, my next of kin would receive a telegram saying so, and where they could receive the body, and then they can come and take that and any possessions I have on me, or say I have an apartment with a key that somebody else has, and they know, okay, that's theirs now. Stuff along those lines. I do know there is no... you can't go through stable hands. We had a question about this pop up not all that long ago. If any horses or things stored in saddlebags, etc., the stable boys are a little possessive / they just want to get rid of it, so they'll just throw it out right away. There's no getting that back. But yeah, so if somebody is staying overnight, we let them know. If somebody's massively injured, we also would let them know. Am I missing anything, Mason?
the main part of it is you cannot release the information medically to anyone who's not on the next of kin list. That includes location, what happened, etc., etc.
Yep. Do not tell anybody unless they're actually on that next of kin list.
It looks like we have somebody waiting outside.
Yeah, you can come in, sir.
Hello.
Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well today. I know you're dealing with a lot. I just wanted to, I just helped save one of them men outside and realized I should probably volunteer to put myself on a blood donor list, and just wanted to let y'all know I'm happy to do so, if and when y'all have time to do so.
What is your name, my friend?
My name is Bugsy. Bugsy Big Rock.
All right. Well, if you want, because since, well, the trainees have already done it, but, because we actually, just to be clear, have you already had your blood tested?
I have not. No.
All right.
That actually a trainee could help with.
Well, they've both done blood tests already. So yeah. Moody, do you want to start the file, or should I?
You can go ahead, because I'm checking over their actual files from all the stuff that they've done just now, making sure things are checked off.
I need to run to the outhouse for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, I guess that means Eleanor, if you want to.
Good luck, Eleanor.
Help this fellow with his blood test.
Good luck, Eleanor.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Should I take him in the back, or do you want me to do it out here?
Right here's
You can
fine.
do it right here.
All right. Mr. Bugsy, go ahead and have a seat.
All right.
Oh, just wash my hands, so we're good.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't give any specifics.
Is he stable?
You can at least give that out. I usually do.
I mean, I carried his dang body over there and pressure on
Yeah,
him,
we
tried to save his life. So
We can tell you that.
just
Yeah,
hope.
he is stable. Yes.
Okay, thank God. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Brought him to the
Shut up,
right
quick
place.
timing.
All right.
Let me get to the questions. 'Cause
Perfect.
I
I
have
was
to get all
gonna,
these.
I
Yeah.
was gonna try to do them from memory, but it's better if you have them in front of you.
Oh no, you will have them in front of you too when you're actually doing these.
Perfect.
It's just the difficulty is, well, we can see all the paperwork, but you can't yet.
All right. All right, Bugsy. What's your current occupation?
I'm
It can just be general, so it doesn't have to be
well, I'd say
specific.
transportation and sales.
He runs moonshine.
All right. Any
Let's
injuries
go.
within the last week?
Well, some asshole just fucking rode me over on his horse and kept riding there about 10 minutes ago in town, but I just bruised. But other than that, I'm doing alright.
Anything that you would need medication for?
Yeah, no, I haven't taken any medication.
I think that's mostly what they're asking.
Okay. Other than what's in my hip flask, but
All right. So I'm assuming no recent medication within the week.
no, none at all.
And then have you consumed alcohol today?
A bit ago, a few hours ago before that fight,
All right.
but I'm probably sober by now.
And then have you eaten a meal today?
Yeah, I had some stew. Yep. Down
Right.
there in Dilla.
And do you know of any disease or history of disease in your family?
My family?
Yeah.
Good question. I mean, shit, I didn't really know my dad very well. My mom died years back, but she was always pretty healthy. So, I mean, we lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere, though. We didn't have much medical attention, to be honest with you. So, I don't really know if I'm aware of any medical history.
Okay. And so basically how this works, we'll take a little sample of your blood. We'll take that vial down to St. Denis where it'll be tested and processed. Currently, there will be 3 results that could come up. Unlikely, which means unfortunately you cannot be a blood donor. It just means the blood isn't a match and it could kill a patient. Likely, which means you can be a blood donor, which in the telegram you would receive, it would basically say if you want to be put on that universal donor list, just send us a telegram to confirm.
Okay.
And the last one is inconclusive, just means we couldn't get a clear answer out of the test, which you can be retested.
Yep, you can.
Okay.
It's usually advised to be like a week after us taking it, but usually that's about when you'll probably get the test result. May take a couple times. That's basically how this process works. And, do you have any questions, and do you understand that process, I guess?
I do, yeah. I don't believe I have any questions, really. Yeah, just whatever it takes to help save some lives, I suppose.
Yeah, and do you consent for us taking your blood today?
I do.
All right, and
Don't
then
much like needles, but I'll just look away.
yeah, and do you currently live here?
I'm a citizen of Rhodes, really, but I mean, I travel all over.
All right.
Yeah, I have an apartment in Rhodes.
Lemoyne, then. It's funny, it asks by county rather than by actual town.
That's interesting. What county are we in right now?
New Hanover.
This is New Hanover,
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you should be good. Eleanor, you can draw
Awesome.
blood whenever you want.
All right.
Ooh. Sorry, I didn't want to get too close. All right. Do you have an arm preference, left or right?
Yeah, you can do the rat.
Awesome. All right. This is just to clean it up.
Okay.
Okay, my bad.
Say, Bugsy, do you have a place in the crossing?
No,
Favorite place?
Hmm.
Geez, that's a tough question. I guess overall, I really like spending time over there at the Nine Lives. Not just for the ladies' attention, but for the great conversation I tend to have, Mr. Jean-Pierre, and it's a good place.
Yeah.
Second favorite is this medical office right now.
Oh hell.
All right. Just looking for a vein on the right arm. Looks like you're hydrated. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Bugsy, what's your favorite color?
I think my favorite color is green.
Green. Okay. Has it always been green?
I think so. I've always liked trees and plants and being out in nature. Okay.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
What?
Anybody in there?
What's your favorite thing to do outside in nature?
Well, geez, that's a great question. Y'all have me think about nature now. I like
Where'd
going
they
on
all go?
walks and like doing a little fishing. I like climbing
I think they were up
trees.
at the churchyard.
Oh, they were. Thank you.
I like diving off cliffs into water.
Yeah. I know
There's
my
a
favorite.
healthy option.
You gotta
I
make
don't-
sure there's water first.
Yeah. But I know there's a good waterfall north of Brandywine. I mean, I know everyone likes Brandywine Drop, but
Yeah, good for diving off of.
I don't know. It's just, you can get behind it, which is
Oh,
the selling point for me.
that's fun.
Yep, just watch for cougars up there.
Yeah, them bastards is everywhere. Jesus.
Just like me, then there'll be no cougars.
Hmm.
All right, just going to make sure the bleeding stops now.
Yes, thank you. I don't need to really worry about this getting infected or anything, do I?
No.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
But don't worry, if you're doing very good at anti-patients.
Oh, that's great, miss. I appreciate that. Not foreboding in the least
All right, got the vial already. Where should I put it?
bit. Okay.
You can just leave it on the counter. We'll have to run it to St.
And then we're
Denis.
going to Strawberry. As fast as that.
But yeah, in about a week, so you should probably get a telegram of the result.
Okay, great.
And you're all done. You did great.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. That wasn't so bad. You had a nice, gentle touch. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right, well, thank you all again for everything y'all do, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. But is there anything else I can do for y'all today?
I think we're all set. Thank you so much for
Okay.
bringing him in. And
Yeah,
Just,
of course.
stay
of course.
safe, Mr. Big Rock.
I will. I think I'm gonna head out to
for
Rhodes
you.
avoid this craziness in town today. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's been a lot.
And make sure you stay hydrated and full, okay? Don't
Not
want you
just with
feeling
whiskey.
sick.
Okay.
No whiskey.
Did
Water.
No
you
whiskey.
see
Dang.
the,
All right. I'll try.
The bulletin.
No.
And thank you again. You guys
Of
have a great
course.
day.
Critical.
You too.
Bye bye.
That first one about the Blackwoods.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I got
Okay.
told about it by one of the rangers this morning.
Just notice how
I didn't
bloody
see
the
it
door is.
earlier, but
Yeah.
No,
I think
it was
that
not there earlier.
Guy who was
Okay,
probably
not
laying
crazy
on
The
the
only thing in there
Good.
earlier, no, you're not crazy. Because I was like, why did nobody put it in any of our paperwork? When Ella was telling me the story about it. And she said, well, these people were there. And I said, well, none of them are seniors, so I guess they just think about it.
Yeah.
All right, let's have done it now.
If we can... Sorry, what did you say?
It's okay. What were you going to say?
I was going to say we may want to try and reach out to Jedediah Thompson because that surgery that's potentially scheduled for, is it Monday, I think? I know Amelia would love to observe if possible, and I'm sure Eleanor would probably benefit from it as well if she's able.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, nothing. All good.
You all right?
Do we
Yes.
want to take a road trip to Saint Denis, or I can
Emmett,
just
why
split
don't
off?
you and I take a road trip to Saint Denis, Moody and Amelia and Eleanor, if you can stay central.
I feel like every time I go to
just-
Saint Denis, I need to go to Armadillo immediately.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving y'all in the middle.
Exactly.
I'll have a seat. Oh, pardon.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You want an apple pie?
Is it a general
Pie?
question or specifically to Amelia?
To general. I have 3.
I'd love some pie.
I'd be happy to take some.
Here.
I have mentioned this to Miss Amelia already, but
Thank you.
Dr. Carter, there's a potential surgery that'll be happening Monday. Thank you. Phil's got a mass in his lung.
Oh.
And we're probably going to be taking it out. But there's a slight question right now as to whether he's okay with assistants or observers. But if he is open to it, and I know the fella, I imagine he would be. Just wanted you to be aware that that was going on in case you wanted to observe that and maybe check something off on your...
That would be amazing. Do you know, do we have a time scheduled yet?
It'll probably be after 5:30 by New York time, I believe, but I don't think there's one set just yet.
Not a problem. I'd be around for that. Absolutely.
Good. Well, where did you get this pie from? It's very good.
I forgot the other doctor's name. I'm really bad at names. She was just in here. She baked it.
Oh, 'cause I baked that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make it worse for you.
Oh, no.
There is a family called Cassidy.
Okay.
They're a very large family.
Uh-huh.
So large, in fact, we have one senior medic and 2 nurses who are all either in that family or married to people in that family.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So there are, if there is a female nurse, there's a very good chance that her last name is Cassidy. And if there's a blonde woman that kind of looks like them, Keziah, there's also a good chance that her last name is Cassidy.
That's good to know.
It used to be a
Must
little
nice
easier.
having such a big family.
I know,
It was
right?
It was a little easier before because it was Cassidy, Martin, and Prim, and now it's just
Mhm.
Cassidy, and Cassidy.
Oh my gosh.
But they are all lovely people.
I feel like everyone I've met that's like a medic, ranger, or law has been very, very nice.
Well, we all try to be. We do.
No, we just pretend.
Really good at it.
I wish I was surprised.
I assume when the sash comes off, everyone's inner gremlin comes out.
Oh, my inner gremlin appears anytime I'm next to a lake or a river.
Do you just have to fish? or jump in it.
I jump into it, or I push other people in.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Sorry, it's the dad in me. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I have
Gonna
3
write
daughters.
that down.
One of them is around in the crossing somewhere.
Stay away from bodies of water. Got it.
And Moody. But you don't have to stay away from one or the other if the other is not also present, right?
Let me fix that.
No, you're fine. I generally do not push people into it unless I know that they're like ready for it.
Oh shit.
You can ask Silas.
Yes, yes, yes.
Amelia, how's your last name spelled?
Herzsprung. Herzsprung.
NG. That's what I thought. They spelled your name wrong in your citizen file.
Oh.
It's okay. I have fixed it.
I spelled it for them and everything.
Sometimes it does not matter, unfortunately.
Well, it's not that bad.
I swear, I ain't recognize no one around here no more. Interlopers, the all of them.
What's this place coming to?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well.
Let's see. There is a small couple of things I think we can check off, at least on Amelia's. For some reason, there's not a medical kit or medical tools knowledge section on Eleanor's.
Oh, really? I did go over that yesterday.
The drainage kit, the bellows kit, and the blood transfusion kit? Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been over that, Amelia?
No, sir, I have not.
You don't need to serve me. You can make me feel older
Oh,
than I
sorry.
actually am.
No, Moody, I have not.
And I'm already old, so. Not Colonel Quimby old, though. Colonel Quimby has probably 20 years on me. You probably haven't met him yet.
No,
No, I haven't.
I'm just looking in here to make sure there's not any special thing for it. I don't see one, so that's good. Alright, so fairly simple. That's the wrong file. Hold on. 3 basic medical tools that we're going to go over really quickly. There's the bellows kit, the drain kit, and the transfusion kit. You've already seen the transfusion kit. You've also already used a transfusion kit today.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like your standard IV, except it's got a needle on both ends and a little gate. You put one end in the donor arm and the other end in the patient arm, or wherever vein you've been able to find, because sometimes the arm is not readily available. You open the donor side and then the patient side, and then you wait up to 5 minutes. Try not to go any longer. Some people can do 7, but as Keziah said, we want between 2 and 5 typically. Closer to 2 than 5, ideally. And then you would close it in reverse order. You shut the donor gate and then the patient gate. Simple, straightforward. The drainage kit, it looks like a long needle, because that's about what it is. It is specifically for getting fluid out of people's lungs.
Okay.
Because you cannot...
Well, I've had about enough of that saloon kid. I'm
well,
gonna knock some know-how into that block.
There's 2 ways you could get fluid out of the lungs. One of them is putting them in the recovery position so that it drains out naturally. The other way, sometimes you do not have that option. You simply take the needle, insert it, I think it's usually between like fourth and fifth, or fifth and sixth rib, one of those. Lower down, letting it drain into a pan, and then suturing the newly made hole. It is important to note the lung is not an organ you can stitch. You can stitch the lining, but you cannot stitch the lung itself. It will self-repair, it will close up its own hole, whatever.
And also the liver, right?
I believe that is true. I'll have to actually double-check paperwork before I completely sign off on that.
Well,
but I
I
think
ain't get
that's right. That sounds right to me.
Book bothering superior like know-it-all
And then the third item is the bellows kit. This is about what it sounds like. It's a pair of bellows with a thing on the end, so you can fit it in somebody's mouth and kind of into their throat. Basically, lets us artificially inflate and deflate lungs. Any questions?
None from me.
I don't believe so, no.
Good. It's a super short one. I don't understand why it sneaks by without somebody just checking it off, but but I mean, it's done now, so nothing to worry about.
Transfusion, bellows, and what was the third thing called?
Drainage kit.
Drainage.
Which is kind of a funny name for it, considering it's a needle and a pan.
That is the tools I would pick if I had to drain something,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Are either three a gentle ocean? I think that's the name.
Let's see. We are gonna look at the tip line real quick. I'm sure people have told you that there are tip lines in all of our offices, and sort of where they are.
Yes. Yes.
The only one that's not really in the office is
It's
the
the armadillo one.
because it's behind the office.
In the tent.
Yep. And similarly, there is a tip line in Tumbleweed in one of the tents. Yes, sir.
Howdy,
How are you?
howdy. Good, good, good. I was hoping to get a blood test done. We were going to do it in St. Denis.
yeah.
That's sidetracked.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Figured do some training.
Do you want to take lead on this? I did
Sure.
the last one. Amazing.
All right. Well, hello again. As
Howdy,
you know,
howdy.
I'm medical trainee Amelia. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Which arm was it you wanted?
The right one, please.
Okay.
Alrighty, we are gonna go through some things.
Eleanor, would you get me
They're pretty simple.
a blood testing kit?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I'll get this arm cleaned up once I find the vein. And you've had plenty of water today?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Alright, sir, and your name?
Liam Connolly.
That's right.
I'll put it right here on the table.
Thank you.
Note to self, look up Connolly, not Liam.
Yeah,
There are entirely too many Williams throughout the crossing.
I'm gonna step away for just a sec to the outhouse.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Okay then.
Alright, sir. What is your current occupation?
Deputy with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Very good. Any current or recent injuries? And by that I mean within the last week.
I was grazed earlier today. Nothing serious, but
Okay. Any current or recent medications within the last week?
no, nothing.
Very good. Any
Would you like
alcohol
a warning?
consumed within the last day? Sorry, what was that, Amelia?
I was just asking him if he wants a warning before I do the actual...
Oh, no. Yeah, best you don't warn me, honestly.
Okay.
Just go for it.
All right.
Please do wait until I'm done with the questions.
Oh,
my dear.
sorry.
Interlopers,
That's all right.
all of them.
What's this place coming to?
But don't leave in his arm neither.
No, I stopped
good,
before
yep.
I actually penetrated.
Have you had any alcohol within the last day?
No alcohol.
Good. Eaten a meal today?
Yep, sure have.
Good. Any history of disease in your family?
Not that I know of, no.
Do you consent to the taking of your blood for testing today and understand what it would be used for?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
yeah, I do.
Where is your current residence? And by that, I just mean in terms of the county.
Blackwater. But, yeah, I mean...
Okay, so West Elizabeth. Very
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
All right, you may proceed.
Thank you. And here you go.
Damn saddle's been chafing me wrong.
The world ain't gonna change now, is it?
Anyway,
I know it's a little strange feeling, but trust me, it'd have felt stranger if I had just not stopped her and then stopped her and let her leave.
Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Just do tell us if you feel a bit woozy so we can make sure you're not taking any deep falls.
Sure, yeah, no, don't want that.
There's a pig out back eating a local
That's not
man.
the pig.
Okay.
Probably
he's
tending
getting
to
into
his
it.
patient, but Deputy Connolly, if you'd like to double check that when we're finished here.
Dr. Pig is a very hard worker.
Yeah, unfortunately he is.
Drop point.
Okay. There we go.
That's fine.
Can you use your other hand to apply pressure right here?
Sure.
Alright, just so I can take this. There you go. Okay.
Annesburg.
We're just gonna let that sit for a minute, and if it's still bleeding, I'll tie some gauze around it. But it should be fine.
Alright.
As long as you elevate your arm a bit, kind of hold it up.
You don't have any, like, band-aids with horses on them or anything like that?
I don't think we can afford to spare the ink, to be honest.
Oh, that's too bad. Alright, well.
Yeah, like this. Perfect.
If you want to wait, I'm sure we can find an artist to paint something on there for you.
If you want, we can all sign our names on your piece of gauze.
Oh, that.
You have to write very small.
Let me just have a little peer.
Riley.
Okay, perfect. You might feel a bit woozy when you stand up. Shouldn't be too
Alright.
bad. Is there anything I forgot? I don't think so.
Nope, I think that's all good.
Alright, you are good to go, Liam.
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course. And the
alright.
results will be in a couple of days, I believe. A week?
Something like that, yep, should get telegrammed to you.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so
You'll be
much.
telegrammed. Yeah.
Alright, appreciate it.
Oh,
And you picked up-
Deputy,
Oh, yeah.
we should say, do you know the 3 results potentially?
I was tested once and it was inconclusive, so I know that one.
Okay, yep, so that just means you can come back in and have it done again. If it is likely, You should be able to telegram us and let us know you'd like to be put on the list of universal donors. If it's unlikely, that means you can't give blood.
Gotcha. Okay.
But that's pretty much it.
All right. Sounds good.
I got an inconclusive and then unlikely, and was bummed about it for a week until I realized, well, if I'm giving blood, then I have to go off duty and I can't help people anymore. So
Yeah,
the fact that
yeah,
I
no, that
can't
makes
give it
sense.
at all is kind of nice.
Sure, sure.
Good God, I hope I'm positive. I've given blood before.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
Have you here?
No, not here. Back home.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right.
on.
Thank you so much.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
Got
yeah.
him for all of
Y'all
them.
take care,
Bye-bye.
okay?
Thinks he's
Oh,
better than
he's just
being
collecting the
hard-working
deputy.
folks,
Okay.
I'd say.
So I heard.
I think that was Reuben Wiley.
Oh, I can't tell them all apart.
Oh, you'll learn. Reuben Wiley's got a plate in his head that I helped screw there, so.
I'm going to recognize him by the plate of his head.
No, not what I meant.
I guess if a magnet runs towards him.
No, there comes to be a certain number of people that you know certain medical things about because you were there to help do it, or you've read the paperwork or whatever. So you hear a
When
name.
I worked at the
and
hospital, I did know everyone who had a rash.
There you go.
That's because
like
I had
that.
to make sure they stayed away from each other.
Yeah. That will do it.
Shall we check the tip line?
I swear I ain't
Yep.
recognize no one
It
around
should not have anything other than.
Interlopers, the all of them.
Yep, because going from Annisburg to Rhodes to Valentine.
Okay.
Which is in fact what it says. Let me just double check here.
How much is left on my checklist? Probably a lot. It's only my third day.
To be honest, to some extent that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's sometimes a certain point where, like, I don't think all of my stuff necessarily got checked off. But there can be a certain point where we oh, interesting, that one is in here. There's a certain point where it's just like, well, this is a specific thing that will pop up maybe sometimes, and you'll either deal with it or you won't, and there's just not a good practical opportunity for it while you're training, and you'll hit a certain point where people are just like, when that comes up, we'll walk them through it, but until then, they're ready to go.
Okay.
And you'll get voted on, and you'll get your certification in theory. I try to be sort of simultaneously hopeful sounding, but also realistic about it, where I'm like, I like you, I trust you, you know, you're here working with me, fantastic. However, I don't want to give you false hope just in case.
Yeah.
How often does it happen that somebody is voted against?
In all of my time here, I've only seen it once, and it was because the poor boy's brain was kind of like a sponge in not a good way. A sieve. It was kind of more like a sieve. There we go.
Oh, a sieve. Okay.
Yeah. It was a thing with holes in it. My brain went, sponge, and I said it, and then went, no, that's wrong. Go get me a different
Well,
one.
no, a sponge works, right? Because you absorb a lot of information, but when you apply pressure, it just all squeezes out.
Yeah, the problem is his skull was maybe too tight, and it just never absorbed the information properly.
Oh, God.
That's
Was
not a
he the one who
thing, I
was
don't think.
scared of blood?
Ooh, maybe. I don't know.
I heard about one guy who would almost throw up every time he had to draw blood, and he did not pass.
I don't think so, but I don't know. I do know there was a woman who was a medic for a while who is allergic to cocaine paste.
Oh.
That was always funny. Hey, let's get you to suture this patient up. Oh, okay, let me put on my gloves.
Couldn't you just have applied it with a rag?
Maybe. I don't know why we didn't think of that. Let me see here. We're gonna go through, because I don't think either of you have this. Has anybody talked to either of you about morphine and laudanum?
Yes.
About the addictive quality?
About what it's made of and such.
Yeah.
No, I mean in terms of like the application of it.
Well,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Morphine in a syringe into muscle or veins, and laudanum either squared spoons, like half spoon, quarter spoon, or diluted in water.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Yep, orally, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
And
one.
what?
That, what?
What was that?
Oh, I said you apply it, or you administer orally, like through the mouth.
Yeah, it's a tincture.
Oh.
Mhm.
I thought you said like you make it into food for them. No, I don't know where I got that
I hope
from.
not. That's one that you will very potentially not get your practical checked off on, because we try to avoid morphine and laudanum unless it's absolutely necessary.
It's kind of surprising.
We did give, I gave a half dose yesterday.
You did?
Back home in Germany, they sometimes give you a heroin just because you have a cold.
Yeah, well, sometimes people will do that here too, and they really shouldn't. Who did you give the morphine with? Was it? Oh, that was with Dames. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Veronica is much more excited about doing all that kind of stuff. We had a fellow who may or may not have accidentally given himself sort of a heroin overdose, and she wanted to take cannabis and put some oil in an ether mask and let him inhale it because she thought he would come down better, which may be true. I don't really know, but
Has the MedFest already happened?
No.
no, I don't think so.
When is it?
It's still a work in progress. Silas is trying to find musicians still, so.
Okay.
But you'll definitely know.
I read about it in the paper and I got very excited.
Well, a lot of this is actually all practical things. That's fine. Let's see here. Mason, is there a trainee extended guide for debriding? Yes, there is. Never mind. Debriding necrotic tissue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you can go over it. I think it's under the nurse thing too. I generally just leave it for doctors and all that.
Well, so here's the thing here being, Miss Amelia is going to be a nurse, and Miss Eleanor is going to be a doctor.
No, yeah. Generally, even though I have the knowledge, I wait until a doctor. Well, I guess I could also do it for a nurse as well, but I usually wait till they're present to teach it.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
But yeah.
I believe this actually says that Miss Eleanor's been through hers already.
Yes.
So we'll just run this with Amelia. What I'm going to do here, Miss Eleanor, when I was going through my training, there was a fellow that was trying to transfer as a doctor. And the wealth of information you have is fantastic. We love it. However, we're doing this for Miss Amelia. So I'm going to kind of go down the things. And if there's a point where she gets stuck, we can kind of defer potentially. But other than that,
Not a problem. Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate you. All right. So necrotic tissue is tissue that has died due to tissue loss or infection, obviously. If not removed, it has the potential to spread and infect other tissue in the surrounding areas. So the main things that we want to do first is determine the degree of area affected. The way you do this is looking at the color of the skin. How dark is it? Necrotic tissue has a tendency to change color and go kind of blackish. And you then want to examine the extent of the damaged tissue. How deep is it? Is it just skin deep? Has it hit muscle involvement? Has it damaged the bone? Is there an amputation risk? You know, is it mixed with infection so that it's smelling funny, or it's green, or all stuff like that? At that point, we want to determine the level of care that's needed. If it's superficial, all we really need to do is cut away the necrotic tissue. Just cut the skin off. At which point we want to assess then if we need a graft. Grafting can be from another place on the patient's body, or we can use fish skin to kind of protect it and artificially encourage that healing. Any questions yet?
No.
Good. How am I doing, Miss Eleanor?
Beautiful.
Good, good. Okay. If it is moderate damage, it has reached into muscles or tendons. In which case, we need to cut away the necrotic tissue, because if it stays there, it's going to keep eating away, and it's not good. If it's hit the tendons, we're going to need to graft a new tendon. That's a surgery, which is something that, as nurses, you and I are slightly more inclined to help patients do. However, it does need to be from the patient, so we can't schedule it on their behalf. We have to get them to go down to the telegram station and say, here's my availability for surgery. I would like this done. They would be sending that into the tip line. If the muscle needs stability, you can stitch it. Just sort of help it retain what it needs. And then again, if it needs a graft, you can do a skin graft. If it is severe, this would involve the loss of a limb, stuff like that. We would have to do surgical removal of necrotic tissue rather than just cutting it away with a scalpel, just easy like. We have to actually go in and very carefully remove it. There's extensive grafting of skin and sometimes muscle, tendons, etc. And if it's an actual appendage, you have to check out and see whether it has progressed far enough that the actual limb itself may need to be removed, or the appendage.
Okay.
But unfortunately, as long as I've been here, I've not seen that happen much. We're pretty good about infection, and catching infection is usually the first step to catch a necrotic before anything happens with that.
Okay.
Any questions?
Yes. What was the last thing?
The severe one?
Yeah.
So that's if there's a potential loss of limb.
Okay.
Or
amputation.
Appendage. Yeah, potentially. It is possible you can lose things to necrotic damage simply because it's gotten too cold. Silas is missing 2 toes on 1 foot because of that.
So like frostbite?
Yeah, exactly like frostbite.
Okay.
You want to catch it before it gets worse, basically. How am I doing, Miss Eleanor?
Fabulous.
Good, because that is technically the end of the knowledge section there.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and check that off as done for Miss Amelia. And we can figure out what else, if anything else, we need to do. Man, it's so nice being a nurse, teaching another nurse. This is great.
Is there not a lot of nurses?
There are 4 of us, I want to say. Is that right, Mason? Me and
that
2
sounds
Cassidys
right.
and somebody else? That's why I say
yeah.
the 4th one I'm not even sure I've met.
I think fourth one's on a leave of absence. She usually
That would
does
do it.
a lot of the blood tests.
Oh yeah, that's
She
right.
usually doesn't leave Saint Denis a lot. Vivian Kane.
Yeah, Kane. That's right.
I actually wonder, because she isn't on this list anymore. I wonder if she resigned.
Oh, that would do it. Well, she might not be on there simply because Fallon had me go through and tweak things. Yeah, we're gonna need to double check that actually with the seniors.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. Technically, the contact list is only for active members.
Yeah, but if she is an active member, then she ought to be on there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna polish up her next to kin list because it's not great. Oh, and she's got it in. Why does she have it in two places? That's funny. Oh, did Kazai go off duty?
We ran into Bella and she wanted off-duty time with Bella, so.
Okay. Yep.
At least they're in roads.
That will do it. Sorry, you'll learn there's an awful lot of time where you just stand around looking at a clipboard, or you sit around looking at a clipboard because you're doing paperwork or looking people up or whatever.
No, that's fine.
Not a problem.
I actually think it's funny because, Eleanor, I'll let you know, and this isn't any fault on you, but one thing I noticed was lacking with your training was we had a really hard time getting you to get, or going through knowledge stuff, and now you have, like, everything done, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been waking up a little later and a lot of idle time, so I wanted to try to wake up a little earlier today to get more action
Yeah, well,
in.
there you go. Sticking around later sometimes is actually a good way to get practicals. As it seems like every gang and their uncle decides to get active around a certain time.
Yeah, I feel like in an hour or two it's probably going to pick up.
It starts to, and then it runs until like 2 or 3 hours until after Mason and I usually go to bed.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I know, what was it? Wednesday was a bit stressful. Because, I mean, you got your multiple down practical there.
Yep.
Reminded me of the hospital, to be honest. Like good old times. Except people were injured.
Well, and that was a shaky one because there was a multiple down that was in 2 different locations.
Oh, no. Wednesday, it was just me and her.
Oh, just a different one. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Not the one in Tuesday.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, this was Wednesday. Yeah, so that was fun, because Tuesday we had, multiple downs, and then Wednesday it was just me on duty.
Oh,
and
gosh.
there was another multiple down. Well, you got there after the aftermath. It calmed down after that, but...
Oh, is it this armadillo thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Did somebody attack the newspaper office? What the hell?
What do you mean?
God.
All those people we were treating were for the newspaper.
Everson
Really?
was a reporter. Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought, to be honest, I thought, troublemakers.
You thought Miss Jubilee was a troublemaker?
It's
That's
possible.
funny. It's possible, but you got to learn to kind of leave your assumptions at the door.
Well, I wouldn't really treat them any differently, even if,
Which is good. Which is good. Very good.
And I will give you the fact, Corner was putting on the criminal bravado. I don't want pain medication.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
I need to take a run.
I think it was also because of the fact that a deputy had been injured, so my brain just, assumed it was a deputy.
It's just a telegram on. That's funny. Would one of y'all like to come with me just to check?
Yes, please.
Sure, hop on. Just a nice quick rundown and make sure.
Yeah.
The fellow was waving at me, but
That telegram boy is a quick one, moving back and forth for the office.
yeah, it's wild. He's in. Maybe he's must be doing something with cocaine.
I hope not. Good God. They really should open this place up.
Yeah, one would hope. Oh, it's from my daughter.
Miss Sandy?
Yes, indeed.
A lot of these are very old. Does the telegram man ever go through and remove them? Not the telegrams, the different posters. Yeah.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes you find out it's actually Keziah that did. Which is very funny when you hear about it.
Sorry, what did you say? You find out what?
Sometimes you find out that it is actually Keziah that has gone through and torn down half of them.
Oh. I do feel it's sort of put up and posted your responsibility to track it back down.
Yeah, in theory, but does it always happen? No, not really.
Especially since most people would never really touch a poster without making sure.
Alright, shall we?
Yes.
Now, obviously you don't need to, but I'll put a lantern on my horse.
Mm-hmm. Is that often how people recognize a doctor?
Not a doctor, no, but rangers will often do it.
Got
I usually put it on there just because it's like, hey, I'm going somewhere and doing something and it's important.
Would be nice if we could get the glass to be tinted red, little red light.
That's an idea. Sit it over here this time.
He's on his leave.
Good lord, the balance on that
It's
thing.
just those 5 for now. Oh, and Fallon. She's the deputy director.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, I'm just going over who are the seniors.
Oh yeah, that'd be Bertie White, Joshua Margot, Bill of Tricks, Keziah Cassidy, and technically William Chevalier, although he's on a leave of absence. And the last one that was a senior was Dr. Connor McNamara, but he is not anymore. Did anybody go over what you're supposed to do with seniors?
No.
Salute them.
Oh,
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
So, Eleanor, the first rule of the medical department is always take care of yourself.
Always.
If you're trying to somebody, make sure that you are in a place to do so. Because if you're treating somebody and you're injured, you could just create a second patient. I was going to say injury, but that didn't work well. Now, the first rule is you always salute seniors.
Okay.
And
Am I
that's
going to look
about it.
like a dummy when I do this?
No.
Okay. Like, just a little hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm assuming both of you, have you been told about the mentor program?
That was what I was planning on asking. I forgot the list of mentors, and also, do we have to have a mentor, or is it like a recommendation? Because I don't think I have anyone who's eligible to be a mentor besides the lady who interviewed me.
Well, no, Kazaya, she's also a senior. The woman who was here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're different people, right?
Yes. I
Brody
just
and
didn't.
Keziah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just didn't know that Keziah was eligible as a mentor.
Okay, I was just making sure, because sometimes people confuse them. And don't feel bad, because, to be honest, when I was first becoming a medic, I don't think I called them by the right name for a long, long time. I'd always walk up and be like,
Somebody
hey,
sent me a telegram recently calling me Lydia.
Ooh.
That's not even
Alright.
close to my name. I don't know where they got that from.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I mean, I didn't really mind.
I wonder if they got the telegram info wrong or something.
Maybe. It was relevant to me.
Oh, okay, so they just messed up.
I think so.
But it is, it is kind of a requirement, even though,
Okay.
so, the mentor thing, it's not like it's strict or anything. It's just so you have a point of contact with the seniors.
Okay.
They should generally try to check in with you. If you have any concerns or whatever, bring it up to them. However, you can talk to any senior, so it's not like you're required to only go to your mentor. It's more so the seniors have a kind of a person to assign to check in with you from time to time.
Yeah, some of it too is so for instance, Miss Amelia, because of chatting, I happen to know that you're interested maybe in eventually becoming a doctor. The
Yes.
mentorship program allows the seniors to kind of help you in your professional development and heading in that trajectory and checking in with you and so on in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
And similar for you, Miss Eleanor, where it's once you actually are a doctor with the state, cool, now how do we bring out whatever specialties you're interested in and get you involved with surgeries and whatnot, stuff like that.
Perfect.
And how does it go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to pose or something.
Yeah, I mean, you do have to ask them, and if generally the advice is make sure you pick a mentor that is a person you normally see. Just because the whole role of the mentor is just to base check in with you.
Yeah. So when I joined the department, Connor was mine, but since he stepped down, Keziah is mine now. Not because I don't see Margot or Bella, but I tend to see Keziah a little more frequently, excuse me. And she's a particular authority to her that I really respect, where she kind of comes in and like immediately takes charge of things. And sometimes she'll just throw me weird jobs, which is great.
Okay.
But before that, I might have had Dr. Fletcher, Chevalier. But that's also because he had a tendency to just kind of claim anybody he could. But the one person I've never really ever considered for it is Birdie White, because I never see her. She's usually awake in the mornings.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, any questions?
No.
Shall we
None that I
play
can think of.
Who's the cutest deputy that Mason's ever treated?
What?
What was that?
I was going to start it as who's the cutest deputy you've ever treated, and then just throw Mason's name in there to just kind of completely throw off both Eleanor and Amelia, because I was referring to various deputies earlier as cute.
Oh. I'll be honest,
Wouldn't mean anything serious about it.
I think, I don't know how it is with other people, but when I'm treating a patient, it's like any perception of their outwardly appearance just kind of gets turned off.
Well, I mean, you could see their insides in often cases, and it's a little.
I have seen
different.
someone with a beautiful spleen once.
Oh. You and Fallon might get along really well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Fallon really likes taking pictures of people's insides.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never do that. Unless it's for medical
permission,
purposes.
and it's
Okay,
Fallon. It's
yeah.
always for medical reasons.
Yeah. She wants to hang them up in like the offices and just like
But that'd be
call
very
it,
useful.
yeah, like call it like the insides of the crossing.
Inside the crossing. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Actually,
mean, when you look at it, a liver and a spleen could be easily, mistaken for one or the other,
Mm-hmm.
Although
Yeah.
it's a lot smaller.
Yeah. Most of the medical department has actually opted into, if any of us end up on the operating table, to give permission to take a picture of our insides.
Oh, yes, please.
I would love to see my own heart.
I have never been asked.
Is that something we can put on my citizen's file? Consents to having pictures taken of my insides? I'll gladly sign it.
While I feel like Fallon would appreciate that, I think maybe we ought to
Also,
just tell
if I
her
ever
in person
pass,
if she shows up.
if I ever pass and you need my blood or anything at all from me, I mean, I'm dead, so you can take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
I'm
put
sorry.
it in a
Is
jar.
death something uncomfortable?
No, you.
No.
The sad thing is, you'll see a lot of death.
That's part of. Can't be alive without dead, right?
It's the one thing we all have in common.
Except for Jesus.
Yeah.
So
He
here's
kind of cheated himself out of that one.
Here's a question for you, Mason, which I hope is not too impertinent. Has the bad luck of being the one that always looks into the bodies switched back to you now that Fox is no longer with the department?
I don't think Fox really ran into too many dead bodies.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, maybe she's done a couple,
wasn't-
but
maybe it wasn't.
I don't
Fox.
think
Maybe
it's
it was
as.
Issa that had that. I don't remember now.
Issa keeps getting kidnapped, so
Well, she definitely stole
She's-
that from you.
Oh, your daughter's here.
your daughter's here.
I just saw her get off her horse. She's petting it.
Oh, very good.
Uh,
Probably brushing it.
but yeah. Yeah, you can see people exploded. Hell, we even saw somebody get blood eagled. That was horrible.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sandy.
Hello, Miss Sandy.
Hi. Oh, I guess you guys are busy. That's okay.
No.
No, it's fine. We're just talking about death. Feel free to
Oh.
join in.
Okay. Death is a new beginning, not an end. Ended something. I don't know. I'm not a preacher.
I mean, that's basically the gist of it, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought death was just the end.
I mean, I don't know. I think of it as like an adventure, you know? It's like going to a state you've never been to before on vacation, except it's a forever vacation, and you're never coming back from it.
Mm-hmm.
So really gonna think your mom died?
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
I wish I could do that.
Listen, it helps me cope, all right?
That's fair. That's definitely fair.
Anyways, nice weather we're having.
Mm-hmm. Nice and sunny.
Yeah.
Did you
Really
get your,
baking
your
in the
blood,
schmud.
Did you get your blood transfusion, or not transfusion, your blood test results back?
Yeah. Yes, it came back likely. So I sent a tip in. So.
Oh, nice. Let me just look at that.
Yeah, I should be on the blood donor list.
I wonder why you come back likely, and I never have.
I don't know.
Not that I mind all that much. I was just telling
Oh goodness.
Hello there.
Horse in the bathtub again.
Hello.
Oh gosh.
You alright? Here, come on. Here, let's go to the back. Nice and easy.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Okay.
Schaefer's on the bed back there, I think, so just be careful with that.
Who's Schaefer?
The undersheriff.
Here. I've had a really bad sunburn and
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Did you figure out how it works?
Yep.
Oh, look at all that.
Yeah, I have some left over.
Very nice. What do you use it for?
My sunburn.
Fair enough.
You use it on burns. You're a
This-
medic. You should know that.
I do know that. This is potentially a spot. What are you up to?
Nothing. I mean, I gotta go get eggs, and then I have to make
Eggs?
hot ale flips. Yeah.
Where are you getting eggs from?
I'm not
Just any
sure.
old place?
Probably. Yeah. Well, I can find some near Thieves, but
I wonder if
yeah.
you can get them from feeding chickens.
Yeah, probably, but I'd have to go to like 5 different ranches, and that would just be a pain in the ass.
How many eggs do you need?
What's 5 times 3?
Oh,
Like 15 eggs. Like, a lot of eggs.
Yeah, that is a fair number of them. All right.
If we go to Stillwater Creek, there are
Stillwater Creek.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
That's past Thieves, in between Thieves Landing and McFarland's.
Oh, yeah, the place with the panther.
Yep.
Have you seen the panther yet?
Moody,
You should go help your
I
friends.
need a vial of strawberry extract from the pharmacy.
And grapeseed.
And grapeseed.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Does anyone in there need a stew or anything? I can get some.
No, I think we're alright. Thank
Okay.
you so much, Moody. Thank you.
You want to open it and I can pass it through?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Of course. If you would, please tell Emmett that I'm gonna be off duty for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I'm just harassing this deputy here.
I was about to ask if you were harassing her, and I was gonna lecture you if you were.
No, no. I was just asking her if she likes being a deputy and you know, that kind of stuff.
What'd she say?
She said yes.
Oh, very good.
Which?
Why, are you gonna try and be a deputy?
No, I put in my application to be a ranger.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
Fantastic.
I wasn't expecting that response because you guys are always getting shot at and.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it has its moments where it's pretty terrible, but it can also be fun. You know.
I see.
It's a yeah, you know, it's for a job to get used to. It's for a specific person, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, here comes another one.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask Caden too?
Yes. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can also ask this fellow. Actually, I don't know if this fellow's a deputy.
Hello, Aiden.
So.
Caden with a C.
Oh,
Caden.
hello, Caden. Do you like being a deputy?
Yeah, it's a good job.
I'm genuinely surprised. You guys are impressive. You get shot at and then you're like, yeah, cup of coffee. It's another Tuesday.
Oh, no, that's excruciatingly painful and bad.
Oh.
Speaking of which, did you ever get that bullet out from under your lungs?
Ooh.
I'm still waiting on that.
All right, you might want to write in about the surgery again, just to sort of remind people that that's a thing.
Yeah, okay. Why are you on duty? What the hell? Get some rest.
It's
not that so much as this was a while ago, and it's more the bullet needs to come out, and doing it in the moment wasn't a good idea. And now that it's later, it's probably fine. But
yeah, but won't it make you sick? Don't you get
eventually
poisoning
that's why I was saying he should probably write in about it. Yes.
Yeah.
Take care of your health, Caden. Don't be a medical problem child.
Okay, if you're gonna yell at him
Like me.
now you use Deputy Lauman.
Oh, Deputy Lauman. Wait, no, Caden Lauman. Yeah, I say your first and last name. Then you know it's serious. Caden Lauman.
I've created a monster. I'm very sorry, Deputy.
Bad.
No, it's okay. You need to.
Probably.
I'm gonna still say I like your tie, so.
Appreciate it as
Back
always.
to blue again.
Back to blue. I finally got it imported in.
Okay.
Very nice.
Got all the colors.
God, you're just like Evans now.
It is a nice tie.
It is. I have a whole collection now.
Dad, have you met Cactus?
That's your horse, right?
Yeah, the one that I had to ride through a cactus for, and then got all the cactus spines stuck into my arm.
No, but.
Well.
Y'all be safe, okay?
Yeah,
as well.
Appreciate you.
This is Cactus.
Hello, Cactus.
He's beautiful.
Yes, he is. Like somebody else I know.
You know, I almost died to get this horse. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but.
Yes, it is.
Even. Yeah.
Yeah, just waiting.
All right, shall we head off somewhere?
Sure.
Oh, you're right.
We going to Stillwater?
All right. No, I just went down there. I saw it.
Sure, I suppose.
I only saw Watson at the time.
This way, hon. I need to go to the stables. Are you coming?
Yes, I'll be right there, Dad. Sorry.
Okay. I think it will be this door. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Hello. That is a short horse, son.
No, your horse is just huge.
I mean, that's also true.
What's up with medics riding Shires around?
It's the Shire Brigade. I don't know. Bella likes her Shire a lot. His name is Gravity, also known as Binky the Murder Horse.
I see.
And I've had Gwaine for a bit, actually. And then Emmett's got a white one named Yeti.
Yeah, I know about that one.
I don't know, actually, if there's any others. I do feel like I need to stop real quick.
Okay.
Not only because there's a person coming across the, there we go. Okay.
Is that a bolt?
It is. Done in green for a certain ranger.
I see. Well, hopefully the panther will not be there.
Yeah, well, just being safe, you know.
Sure.
Yep. The first person I ever lost on the table was a ranger. And I don't think I lost her so much as her body just stopped eventually.
Mm.
So the rifle is kind of in her memory.
What was her name?
It was Therese Richter. She was one of my colleagues' best friends.
Left.
I know. Swinging wide so I don't run you off a cliff or something. Like you said, this is a lot of horse.
Right. There are riders.
2 people, yep.
Trained.
And another rider.
Some people are weird, and that's coming from me.
Yes, indeed. So you've been spending time around rangers?
Not really. Mostly just hang out with Blake.
Met a few of them, I guess, though.
Yeah, I've met a few of them.
Yeah, you met Maddie. That's true.
They always seem so busy, and I don't want to bother them when they're on duty.
You should ask if you can ride along with them, especially if you're gonna join them, maybe.
True.
That's a thing that I think they do.
I'll have to ask. Maybe later tonight.
Maybe we're going towards Strawberry. If we could ask if anybody's riding out on a patrol.
Yeah, but I don't think you'd be able to come along.
Why not? I'm not on duty.
Yeah, we can ask.
Besides, if it's Sarah, she'd be like, well, I don't know, Moody, you might be dead weight.
I don't think
But
you'd
that's...
be dead weight.
I don't think I would either. That's just probably something Sarah would say. No, they'd probably be very happy to have me with them. Well, if and there's even anybody here.
Hello? Anyone in there?
No. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here.
Yeah, probably not. I think there's maybe just some deputies around.
Hi.
How's it going? You folks
Howdy.
need something?
That might be
hi.
Colin, though.
Yes, it is me. Hello.
You on duty, Colin?
I am not at the moment, but I can be if you need something. What's up?
No, we don't need anything. We were just going to ask if anybody was going out on patrol and wanted a civilian and a doctor maybe to ride along. If
yeah,
we're allowed.
I mean, we
but-
can. I think we could take civilians out on a single patrol. Have to double check the handbook on that.
Yeah,
but
feel free.
yeah, let me take a look at that.
I'm
real
off
quick.
duty and she's applying maybe to be a ranger. So, well, excuse me, has applied to be a ranger.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You sent in your application. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Let me just take a look here.
And I'll admit, I don't know how it works. So I figured the worst thing we could do is ask.
Oh, you don't know how like ride-alongs work?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, typically we usually limit how many ride-alongs we let civilians go on, just because it's one of those things that we don't want people just going on ride-alongs indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Howdy.
Hello, Casey. How's it going?
Going all right? Just woke up.
Welcome to the club. Casey, have you met Moody and his daughter Sandy before?
I've
probably
not-
met
Moody, yes. I
Okay.
think in passing, but.
Howdy, Casey.
Hello, Casey. Yes.
Horse, please don't kick me, you son of a bitch.
And then, what was your name, ma'am?
Sandy.
Is that Taliesin?
That is Taliesin.
It is.
I'm just gonna
How
stare
are
at
you, my
this.
friend?
I'm gonna stare at Sandy's
doing?
horse so that I
Very
don't
good,
get kicked by the
actually.
other
That's a
horse.
good job.
All right.
Don't eat my paper horse, okay?
How's the medical office today?
Lovingly into Rose's eyes.
Wasn't too bad when I was in there earlier, but off duty now, so we're just
Oh, perfect.
Oh, her name is Rose.
wondering whether it is that a nurse and maybe a wannabe ranger could go on some kind of a ride along.
Oh, I see.
I say wannabe because she's already applied, but I don't know how that works, other than that I know it can work. How's your day been, Taliesin?
I just woke up, but it's been pretty good so far.
Man, all
Good
three
morning.
of you, huh?
Why do you look like
Hey,
that?
Well, this is my Saint Denis outfit. I cooked it up last night.
I tell you what, you hang out long enough, all kinds of rangers just appear.
Yeah, true.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
They're all coming out from underneath the bridge.
Who just went into the...
I don't know.
There's a fellow with a red beard, an eye patch, and a yellow shirt.
Okay.
See, I don't have a fancy, like, I don't have a Saint Denis outfit, but I have a fancy outfit.
I have a fancy outfit, but I have it for the interdepartmental ball that happened.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
okay.
look, there's some more.
There you go.
Oh my god.
It's probably half
All of
them
the
from
rangers.
meeting.
Oh, that one's Pugsley.
Yep, Pugsley, Allegra,
Yes, that-
and
this
what
one
looks
is-
like Diego.
This one
Hello.
is Pugsley. Oh, howdy, Taliesin. How we doing?
The kind of
Good,
people I was
Pugsley, how
looking
you
for.
doing?
Fantastic. Hey, we have a off-duty nurse and a civilian who has applied to be a ranger, looking about possibly doing a ride-along with rangers. Is that something we're allowed to do?
Yeah, I mean that's if it's somebody who's looking to be a ranger, absolutely. You know, we can take them on just like a small patrol or something like that. Don't use this as a time to show them training. This is merely just a chance for us just to kind of take them out and talk to them, ask them questions, so on and so forth.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let them ask questions, etc.
Yeah, but it's not a time
Okay.
for us to train them
Yeah.
because they are
Yeah.
they
Well,
aren't
yeah,
a
of course.
recruit
Yeah.
by any means. So
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I couldn't find anything in the handbook, so I was just figured I'd give an ask.
no, there's a file on the clipboard, a civilian ride
Okay.
file.
Okay.
Should
Is
be
it
there.
in the
If not-
archives?
I'm not too sure. Hold on, we've just
Okay.
come back from a ranger meeting, so let
No,
me
that's fine. That's fine.
have a look on the clipboard and I'll tell you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Civilian riding. I'm doing all right, Emmett. How are you? It's good to see you.
It is.
Your sister was at the meeting. She has headed to Emerald Tower with Annalise, and then from there they've gone on a patrol somewhere, or we're doing a patrol to somewhere. So
Yep. Here we go. I found it.
Well, that's just rude.
Perfect.
yeah.
Thank you.
How you doing, Moody?
Doing well. How are
Perfect.
you?
Right.
I'm
Thank you,
doing good, thank you.
Pugsley.
No problem, Colin.
Yes, yes, we can take Sandy on a ride along, and I don't see any reason why you can't come along as well. She can ask questions about the Rangers. I know she's already applied, but if she has any questions she wants to ask about it, she
Sure.
can. And you know, we can give some basic information about it. That said,
We've just had a range meeting, and we've all come to the conclusion you all smell.
yeah, smell nicely because I just took a
I
bath.
knew that already.
You all smell like cheese. That's what you all
No,
smell
okay.
like.
Is that
you
what
need
that
to calm
smell is,
down,
Pugsley?
Zeke.
You smell
You
like
need-
blue cheese is what you
You,
smell
oh,
like.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go just jump off a waterfall or
Ew.
something.
Yeah, you all smell like the bluest cheese.
Disgusting.
Ah.
Jesus.
I just
Why
always
do you,
assumed
you
that
just
was your
keep going?
jumpers.
Wow. Wow, Moody, you know what? You know what, Moody? I used to like you. We're not friends anymore.
This is
We're
where
not
I'm
friends
sleeping.
anymore.
Listen, there's one particular department that always enjoys our humor. I'm sorry that
Pugsley.
you got bitten by it.
Pugsley, I feel like every time I see you, your beard grows.
It is big.
It is
Yeah.
a glorious beard.
It is big and it is bushy.
You
And
got
it
a
is on
big
my
bushy
face.
beard on your face.
Yes, yes I do.
You get a big
that
bush on your
explains why
face.
you keep smelling cheese. You shouldn't keep your leftovers in your beard.
But I
Ooh.
need them for later.
She really is my daughter. Look at that.
She's a point, Pugsley.
That's your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Sandy? Oh, yeah. You notice? Sandy Moody, Robert Norton Moody. Same last name.
Wow, wow.
One of 3 reasons why my hair started to go gray. Right here.
Too late for me. Mine is already gray.
I should have said one of 4, and I could say Pugsley's the other 3. No.
Does this mean I've been adopted by you? I'm very flattered. I'd happily.
Anyone been brought into medical the last 10 minutes?
No.
We've only just
Not
got
here.
back, so.
Yeah, okay.
Everything all right?
South Central Big Valley, 30 meters of water, but they're not down by the river, so I'm just checking the creek at the moment.
Check Blackwater as well. They might have dropped him in there.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just going to check the creek north of Strawberry first, and then I'll get down
Yeah.
to Blackwater just to make
Good
sure.
call.
Last I knew, there was medics in Valentine.
Watch yourself, Colin. Watch yourself, Colin.
The
I
last
swear to fuck,
last
horse.
person I found on the
God.
South Central Big Valley near water was a
Rescue.
deputy that fell off the rocks above the sheriff's office.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Jeez.
Okay, well, how do you feel about going on a patrol, Taliesin?
Sure. Let me just get changed.
Sure. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to patrol? Mm-mm-mm.
5 more minutes.
Oh, wait,
I don't
Sandy,
know.
Sandy, you're laying in horse poop.
It's fine.
Ew.
Of my 3 daughters, she is the one that would be most interested in being a ranger, and now you can see why.
We don't all lay in horse poop.
I'm not saying that.
But when we do,
I'm
we
not
do it
saying that.
properly.
Let's see. I'm going to assume, possibly making an ass of myself, that her full name is Cassandra.
Mm-hmm.
No, you'd be correct.
Okay, perfect.
She doesn't really like it all that much, though.
Yeah, I go by Sandy.
That's fine. It's just for the paperwork.
I think the only person who probably calls her Cassandra is, is her dad.
Well,
Probably.
yeah, I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
Right,
Who just
so,
yawned?
Me.
that was Sandy on the floor.
Me.
Okay, anyone else want to go on this patrol?
Sure, might as well. Yeah, I'll go. Fuck it.
Okay, alright.
Where you gonna go?
We are going to go.
Let me get my horse.
Well, I know. Of course, I'm going.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. You're going, yeah. We are going to go through Owangilla to Big Valley, and then back.
Tell me something. Who got Therese Richter's poncho? I know that's a thing that y'all do.
That sure does.
What's that?
Fletcher has her poncho.
Yes.
Oh,
Fletcher's
Fletcher
got
has it? Really?
Fletcher has it. Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah.
All right. Well, she's technically riding with us in spirit. This bolt action is for her, so.
Oh, that's lovely. And Casey, just make sure you're clocked on the big board as well, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
I haven't done yet, so. I gotta
Fair enough. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, let me do
I
that.
was just riding the paper cup.
No, you're
yeah.
fine.
So we're gonna go up Owangilla, Big Valley, over to Wallace Station, then Monto's Rest, back to Strawberry, to a big circle.
Okay.
Nice big circle. Let me go grab my poncho.
And should we happen to find anybody, I've got medical supplies on me.
As should all of they, to be fair.
Yep, same. I have
Yep.
I have about 3 medical bags on me, so.
You have 3 medical bags on
Wow.
you.
Yeah.
Wow. I only keep 2 on me generally.
I keep 3 sometimes, just in case.
I
Mind
have
you,
a can of corned beef and a steak.
I've got 4. I've got 4 tomahawks on me right now. So.
Jesus.
Hey, look, I'm an over-prepared ranger. All right, I'm usually carrying somewhere in the region of 250 rounds of ammunition. And,
You are
Oh
insane.
my
It is
god,
indeed
you are
over
insane.
prepared.
Why?
and maybe and on a usual day, somewhere between something between 4 and 6 different weapons.
Pugsley's
What
having
the hell?
Pugsley's having a fight with
Pugsley?
wolves, alright,
I'm gonna
but they're
grab
the
something from
western
general
type.
store.
Jesus Christ,
They're
the
Del
wolves
Lobo
have
type.
guns.
My
Yeah.
lord. What, are you
This is
inviting
bringing me
people to
physical
check your
pain.
pockets?
Why? Why?
Because
Why?
because it is.
Oh god.
What? Because you've never seen such a well-prepared ranger in your life?
I've never seen such a disorganized satchel.
That is
Actually,
actually a
I
very
lie.
organized satchel.
That's a
I lie,
lie.
I've seen
You looked in
Zeke's.
Zeke's pockets earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
My satchel is actually very organized. If I had 2 medical bags, they would be lined up next to each other, right? And it's actually very cleanly set up. It is.
Right, right. Mm-hmm.
And also, my way of organization might be different to your way of organization. So you know,
Fair.
it's my bag, it's my rules. You know.
Right. Mm.
I'm interested in how messy it is now.
It's not messy.
Uh-huh.
Check for yourself if you really want to. Check for. Oh, for God's sakes! I know. Oh, for God's
You
sakes!
shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
No, she's just. Oh, God damn it! She's just snuck 3 chocolate bars in my goddamn pocket.
And you're mad?
Okay.
Yes, I know. I'm mad. No, because it's bloody tasty
We got
chocolate.
we
Yes,
got an
because
anonymous
it's
telegram.
just.
Somebody found them near Fort Riggs, so all good.
Oh,
Oh, that's good to hear. Fantastic.
It's, yeah, yes, it annoys me because I have to eat it.
This reminds me of being at the
I've
being
got to
at
keep
the
this slim figure. Chocolate doesn't help.
this reminds me of being at the interdepartmental ball, excuse me. Somebody tied up Victor and then Alfred went through his pockets and reorganized everything.
It's a
Like,
really
like
it's
the
a really-
deputy Alfred.
Yeah, it's a really fun way to get at
Oh.
somebody is to go through their bags and is to go through the. Hey, what are you doing?
What?
I saw that.
What?
Saw that.
I didn't see anything.
Well, I
Anyways,
put them in my satchel. What do you want from me?
Oh, I thought you were putting them in mine. I just saw hands near me. That was. Sorry.
maybe he just wanted you to think that. All right, I'm gonna go grab my horse from the stables. If everyone's ready to go, we can.
Oh,
we
I
can
have a
get this
question
patrol.
actually. Whilst there is a group of rangers here, just before you
Sure.
go.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody have any clue about the secret admirer note that was left in the lodge for me?
What?
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 No.
Oh, did you
I'm
get
not
that,
sure
Pugsley?
it's Still, I'm not sure if it's
Congratulations.
still there, but there was a note left in the lodge about me.
I don't know
I
anything
did
about it.
see that the other day. I did see that the other day. And no, I don't know who did that actually. I'd be very curious to find out. Hi Hal.
Howdy, Hal.
Hi, Hal.
I bet it was
Captain,
Zeke.
my captain.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw that note.
I don't know who's left. I've got no idea who's left it at all. Either way, I don't want to hold you from your patrol any longer.
No, that's fine. No, I don't know. No idea. No. Yeah.
Strange.
We'll be back. Y'all stay safe.
Be safe.
Horse. You know what? Let's go to the
As well.
stables, horse. You should go to the stables. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
How you
It's
doing,
okay.
pal?
I'm good. Just waking up.
Good.
Come on, Reed. Let's go, boys. Let's go. All right. Okay. So we're gonna be riding in a formation of 1, 2, 2.
You are might quiet there, Colin.
Yeah, we're gonna be riding 1, 2, 2. Let's put Sandy and Moody behind me with Taliesin and Casey.
Will do. All right.
If we run into any wild animals, we'll deal with them. You two can just kind of try to steer clear, all right?
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect. Let's go up to a slow canter here. Keeping right.
Keeping right.
Keeping right.
So I know you've already applied, but do you have any questions about the Rangers? Don't know if you've talked to anyone about what we do or anything like that.
Yeah, I've talked to y'all.
Okay, perfect. So you have a pretty good idea already then?
Yep.
You talked to Sarah a bit too, I think, right?
Yep.
Sarah's a good one to talk to. She's got a lot of experience under her belt. Okay, we're gonna be keeping right.
Going right.
Keeping right.
Now, I know that you just came in not too long ago. Was that your first time coming into the crossing?
It was, yeah.
Okay, so have you spent much time wandering around, exploring or anything?
I have.
Okay, that's good. That's good knowledge to have.
Mm-hmm. I've also got a, how to describe it?
She's got a real good memory for places.
Yeah.
And ways.
So pretty much. I've only been here a few weeks, and I already know how to get everywhere without looking at a map.
Oh, well, that's really good, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be one of the first recruits we've had in a while where one of the main points of learning isn't navigation. Which is fine. I mean, it takes a lot to pick up on things with people. Some of the paths we take can be confusing. Learning to travel off-road, obviously, can be really confusing. We're going to be going left up here.
See, I'm weird. I find it more confusing to travel on a road. Because I'm so used to just going directly from point A to point B.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I spend a lot of time cutting between roads, to be honest. I wonder if we see a moose. Probably not with the rain. Maybe we'll duck it.
What was that? Seeing a moose?
Yeah. There's a few places you can run across them up this way. Especially up in Blackbone Forest. There's a couple of different places they tend to wander around and graze. There's one that likes to, there's a few that like to come up here and bathe in Owengila. Well, actually,
Rose, why are you being here? Sorry,
it's fine.
By something. I don't know
it's
what
probably a snake. Probably a snake. There's probably a snake back there. Keep to the left here.
It's alright. Calm down. Okay.
Have you come across a lot of wild animals during your exploration?
Yeah, I tend to hunt the wolves.
Oh, a wolf hunter.
They're good money, and they're pretty easy to shoot.
They are pretty good money, yeah. Taliesin back there likes to hunt things too. I mean, I do as well. Listen, I've never seen someone get so excited about hunting things as Taliesin does. You should see it. Anytime I'm like, Taliesin, you want to go hunt a panther? It's like a child in a candy store. His eyes just light up and he gets the biggest smile on his face. And then one of us ends up with claw marks down our back, so it's...
Oh, God.
And then you come and see me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The
So
thrill
it's
of the
just-
hunt. It's just
It's a
addicting.
circle of life.
Luckily, I'm a very good shot, so I don't normally end up mauled.
Well, that's good. That's good. So you tend to prefer the bow, or do you like to use long arms, or?
I prefer the bow.
It's fair. We got a couple of folks like that in the Corps right now. You don't have anything against the gun, though, do you?
No, I just prefer the bow, but I can use a long arm.
That's fair. I mean, it's just one of the biggest things is bush calls are almost impossible to do without a revolver.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, about the only other way you could do them would be fireworks, and that's $1,000 a pop. So I don't think anyone wants to.
No
I
way.
mean,
dropping that money.
Fireworks would be an interesting bush call.
I mean, I would say if you're gonna use fireworks, you'd want to have that bad boy mean get the fuck over here right now because I'm about to die. But then I don't think you really have time to light it if I'm being honest. But so there's actually let's go to the right here and slow up.
All right.
And we're gonna go right off road this way and actually show you all where you can see a moose if you're ever out this way, and it's a sunshiny day. They don't tend to come out too much on the rainy days, but sometimes they do. So we're actually gonna go back a little bit here. So this camp right down here, there's quite a few moose that like to wander their way over here sometimes, and you can usually see them down there in that clearing on the other side, sometimes here in the trees. There's also a native burial ground across the way, so if you're ever going that way, just be mindful of that, be respectful if you're ever out this way looking for folks.
All right.
Also, man, a dog.
From pronghorn, probably.
Yeah, likely.
Oop, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, and so let's go back down towards the road here. To the left.
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 Right.
Going right.
We're gonna keep left.
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 But you can go up to the right there and get a pretty good view of the valley. It's not the best you'll ever find, but it's pretty decent.
I don't know. The top of Mount Sean is very pretty.
The top of Mount Sean is very pretty, yes. But I would argue it's not the best view of the valley.
Okay, well, now I'm curious. Where's the best view of the valley?
There's an outcropping, maybe about halfway up the mountain.
But it is still Mount Sean then.
I mean, it is, but it's not the top of it. So it's different.
Oh, it's definitely different. I'm just razzing you.
I mean, it's just it's a different perspective, right? So, Of course, you got Pronghorn off right here.
Yep.
Lots of folks tend to do work here. Lots of folks live up here, so.
Yep, met quite a few of them. Tended to a number of them.
Yeah, I imagine so, especially with that grizzly bear den on the other side.
Let me tell you, the number of times Stan Stills has been in because he's 1v1'd that thing. I'm surprised that fella still has both of his hands. Once he came in with them all scarred up and said, "Oh, I was boxing." What were you boxing? Grizzly bear.
Oh, that's like Pugsley.
I mean, Pugsley carries enough weapons. He doesn't need to box it.
Okay, we're gonna
He
keep
just
to the right here.
cycle through all of his armaments.
So Taliesin is, he's got so many guns he doesn't know what to do with them all.
Jesus.
I have 4 guns on my person.
Everything but a Maxim, right?
Yep.
But you have 4 guns on your person?
Yeah, I have my
Jesus.
varmint rifle, my bolt action, my volcanic, and my Litchfield repeater.
Jesus.
he's
you know,
a hunter.
I can't say anything. I have 4 guns and a bow. Never mind.
And a bow. Hmm.
I have
and a bow.
cleaver and a bow.
Well, you know, at least you can cut up the meat that you kill.
Yep.
I have a bolt and a Schofield and a knife and a cleaver.
Let's cut to the left here.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut across and behind Hanging Dog.
Oh, is this Hanging Dog?
Hello, Pronghorn.
Yeah, this is Hanging Dog. We're not gonna go too close to it or those graves.
Hello, horses.
Anybody actually make their home out here?
Hold on. Stop. There's a moose right there.
Oh, there
Look
is
at
a
that.
moose.
Man, that thing is big.
Good old
What's
cow
what's a
moose.
female moose called? Is that cow or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a cow moose.
Versus a bull
Just
moose?
note this down. Yep, versus a bull moose.
Not
Did
the
you know
first
it'd
time
be
I've
out
seen a
here, or-
moose there.
Okay. Sorry about that. I've got a project going on where we're keeping up with population numbers of the different protected species here in the crossing.
Yeah, it's fine. That's important.
There's a black bear to the left.
There is a black bear.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh
Don't
God!
tell me
Don't
that.
look at it,
It's right
Taliesin.
I'm not gonna look
No,
at it.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna-
no,
I'm not gonna look at it.
Don't
I'm not
look
gonna look at it.
I
Don't
really
look
want
at
to shoot it.
Taliesin does too.
Trust me, I want to shoot more than you
I
do.
really, that's a $30 pelt right there.
Yep.
She sounds just like Taliesin.
I really,
Jesus. You two are gonna be perfect friends. There's a snake over there to the left somewhere.
would have been such an easy shot.
Uh-huh. I know.
Yeah,
was
he
right
didn't even
there.
notice us.
That's how I feel every time
Let's
I see a
stagger up.
hawk. Stagger? Okay.
Dagger.
But you may get to shoot something after all, Taliesin. Grizzly bear country now.
Oh.
Where's the best shot to? Where's the best place to shoot a grizzly?
By Pronghorn.
I meant on its body, honey,
The,
not
the,
not
the
geographically.
back of its head where its skull meets its neck.
Hmm.
Speaking of grizzlies.
There's a grizzly to the left.
You got a
He
shot
hasn't
on it,
noticed
Colin?
it. He hasn't
Not
noticed
yet.
it yet.
What would you say, Taliesin?
Well, he hasn't noticed it.
Now he has.
No, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be great at all.
You shot it without running.
Yeah. I mean, it was about to.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite in the sweet spot. I hit its jaw, I think.
So back of the head.
Sorry?
Hmm?
Back of the head. That's where you aim for.
The eyes. Don't
Yeah.
aim for the forehead or the bullet will just bounce off.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Alright, well, it's a good try. I guess
Trying
I
to
should have
find
left it to
the
Taliesin.
trying to find the weak points on those heavily armored animals is difficult.
Okay, we're gonna take a hard
right.
Alligators. Fuck.
Oh my god, yeah.
alligators. Though I did kill that one really easily that one time.
Yeah, you got it right between the eyes.
They just got such thick skin. It's hard to
Yeah,
hard
their
to take them out
scales.
without causing any suffering.
Which is the goal, right?
I mean, that's usually my
It
goal.
is the
yeah.
goal.
Yeah.
The quicker you take them out, the less suffering there is. Nothing living should suffer just because we're killing it.
Be as quick as possible. That is our duty as a sentient species.
Keep it left. Keep
Maybe
it left.
maybe the Wallace bear will be there.
It's possible. I mean,
It's possible.
the bear could be up here on the path as well.
You know, it once stuck me into Wallace, and I almost had to telegram you guys to come rescue me. But some random passersby managed to kill it.
To be fair, I don't think you would have been the first person to ever have to do that, if I'm being honest.
It would have been an awkward telegram. Hey, I'm trapped in Wallace Station. There's an angry bear outside.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like it's happened before. I really do.
There are worse places to be trapped by a bear, though.
I mean, that's true. At least there's a telegram station there, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. You won't be stuck there forever.
And you know, if you've got clothes up there, you can change them out. So.
Mhm.
In case the bears really snuck up on you.
Yeah, exactly. In case you weren't wearing brown pants that day, I guess.
Oh, could you imagine being shut in the fishing shack?
Oh,
A
geez.
bunny! Hi, bunnies!
That sounds awful.
Honey, I hear money.
Jesus. God
They're worth a
damn
lot
it,
of money.
Taliesin.
They're worth so much money.
They're so stubborn, though.
I heard that you
That's
can
fair.
starve to death if all you eat is rabbit meat.
Yeah, there's not a lot of nutrients in them.
No, there's not. They're not very meaty at all, actually.
No, but they taste good.
That's why rabbit stew is stew.
It's mostly other things.
Exactly.
It is
It's
mostly other things.
It's mostly
yep.
carrots and potatoes and everything else.
At
I'm
that
not
point, might as
seeing
well just use chicken instead of rabbit.
another bear just yet.
You said there is one, or you watching?
I'm saying I'm not seeing one just yet. We are, however, going to go off-road to the left here, beyond this tree.
Oh, road to the left?
So how was the shift today, Moody?
Well,
I hear a bear to
I
the
hear
left.
one as well.
not bad,
Yep,
but
there
it's
it is. Okay, Reed. Unnecessary. At least you finally bucked or something, though. Jesus. Well. You know, listen, you can clean that one up.
Okay.
I don't feel like it.
he's running over. He's excited.
No, he's excited.
Look at the thing jumping.
Reed, where'd you go, you asshole?
She's coming.
We just
He's
jumped
coming?
that poor bear.
There you are. Well, that was fun.
There you go.
The shift wasn't bad, Taliesin. It was a
That's
lot
good.
of patching up deputies or undersheriffs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some crazy person attacked Undersheriff Schaefer with a machete.
Oh,
Jesus.
goodness.
Was it in Saint Denis?
That wasn't in Saint Denis, was it?
No, I think it was in Valentine.
There was some fella in Saint Denis with running around with a machete last night, apparently.
Oh God.
Was it Henry Lawson?
I have no idea who it was.
I have no idea.
I
we
mean,
were
if it was
running-
if it
we
was
were running
Lawson,
the town, so.
if it was Lawson, you'd know because he'd be wearing a badge.
Oh no, it wasn't Lawson. No, it wasn't Lawson.
He's an
No,
interesting
I know who
one.
you're talking about now. It took me a minute. I haven't seen Lawson in a minute. God, it's been a while actually.
Well,
I
hopefully
haven't
they got
seen
him off the
him-
cocaine.
Probably not.
No, you're right. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he used that stuff like you drink water.
I met that fellow, and I think the last time also that I saw him, we was in Blackwater, and the entire seniors, like all the seniors that were about, decided they were going to go on some kind of a trip to like distract him from something. Only it was only partially successful because Julius Bradshaw showed up, and he literally ran all over the town waving the machete, yelling about Bradshaw.
Jesus Christ.
And then chased Bradshaw from the
Julius
telegram
Bradshaw?
office clear over to the sheriff's department and back.
Oh Jesus. Ryder.
Yeah, the fellow that is mostly
Yeah,
out,
the
I
Jade.
think.
The Jade.
That, sure, the guy that's in Guarma most of the time.
Yeah, no. I've heard of him.
I've
He-
only seen
he
him the
used
once
to-
too. He runs pretty quick when he's got Lawson with a machete after him.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd run quick too.
I would also.
So would
yeah,
I.
I'd haul ass.
I'd shit
I wouldn't-
myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't even wait. We're gonna cross. We're gonna cross the river
Crossing
here.
Cumberland.
I really hope she gets Rangers. She should be doing a really good job of like leaning into
I
this.
think we could pause a moment here.
Sure, why not?
You're not going to go over it, are you, Sandy?
No, no.
She just wants
Rose
to
is
drink.
thirsty.
She wants to let her horse drink.
All good.
You know, for being the big boy going, you are a little bit of a sissy about water.
It's because of all the hair that he has on his feet.
Maybe.
Weighs him down.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of horse is that?
He's a Shire.
Fuck. I didn't think there were many horses bigger than mine.
What is yours?
Hungarian half-bred. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Gawain, I think we've determined that he and Dr. Bella's horse Gravity probably used to pull a carriage together.
Oh, okay.
On account of the other day, a local ran into me, and before either of us could really get up, Gravity had whipped around and run the local over.
Jesus Christ.
Gravity's got a nickname in the department, especially from Dr. Margot. Dr. Margot calls him Binky the Murder Horse.
You know, that's a good name. I'm gonna have to give Margot a clap on the back for that one.
I think Bella thinks it's funny, I think, but I've seen the horse go murder, so it's fitting.
Yeah, I feel like the Rangers have their own murder horse. I think it's Pugsley's horse, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's definitely Pugsley's horse.
Okay, once we get up here, we're gonna rat him back across the river.
All right. Going right.
Going right. I love fishing in this river for sockeyed salmon.
Yeah, there's a few good spots for it. Especially up by that, you go up to the right a little bit, there's a nice little calm pool you can fish in.
The nipple?
I've never referred to it as the nipple, but thank you. I shall now refer to it as the nipple because I won't be able to refer to it as anything else.
Wow, now we have
Just-
a nipple and a titty tip.
Just wait, what?
Yeah. You don't know about the titty tip?
What is the titty tip?
It's exactly what it sounds like.
it
It's a
painted
titty
sky?
tip. It's a tent near Emerald Ranch with a
Oh
whole
no,
lot
okay.
of titties.
I know what you're talking about. The titty tent. Okay, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Yeah, no, we have the titty tent, we have the tip of the dick, and the nipple.
Colin knows he's a frequent visitor.
I mean, no, I'm not. But,
I'm raising.
no, I know. I think the one time I was out there, I almost caught the thing on fire. Actually.
Oh.
Because I was trying to shoot a deer and I almost
Friction,
shot the
huh?
lantern. No.
Oh my
no,
god.
not that kind of issue.
God
Moody.
damn it.
God damn.
I'll be honest, I don't even think I know where the tent is.
Well, apparently Sandy can show you, so.
I know where the tent is for no reason.
Yeah, it's
at all.
okay. I don't think you ought to be the one showing me it.
Yeah, that's probably true, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea not to do that.
I'm only gonna invite my favorite rangers to the titty tent.
That's fair.
That's very fair. Going up to the right off road here.
Right off road.
Road. So I suppose I'm showing my ignorance, but what exactly is the point of patrols like this?
To check animal dens, populations, things like that. Just check and make sure that there's nobody poaching moose and things like that. Like that's the reason that I did the Big Valley one.
Sure.
Is because there's a lot of moose in that area. They're very popular for folks to poach. Let's go single file. We're gonna be on up to the right here.
Single file.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's just a way to keep people moving. When we don't have a lot of tips and things coming in, it's a way to keep folks moving.
Makes sense.
There's a
Keep,
camp here.
There is a camp here, yes.
A very well hidden camp.
Not well hidden enough if you know about it.
Oh, I know about most things in the crossing. I've been exploring. Ooh, Rose, why?
But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, with civilian ride-alongs, we can't really take you on search and rescues or anything like that.
Oh,
so
no,
we just
makes
kind of have
sense.
a basic patrol. But
Is it the sort of thing that a medic could ride along with you all on? Just out
possibly.
of curiosity.
I mean, yeah, it's possibly a
Somebody floated the idea of if there's not a lot going on, you're off duty, whatever, you want to go along with rangers, ask them. So I'm asking because I don't honestly know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't personally see where an issue would arise with it.
Yeah, I don't see an issue either.
But I'm not a senior or in
Sure.
leadership, so that's definitely something I would
Probably a
speak with
better
Pugsley
question
about.
for like Maddie or Pugsley or something.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Hal, yeah.
Yeah. I've never even met Hal, actually. Had plenty of chats with Nadia, but not Hal.
Hal is one of my mentors, so.
Oh, one of?
Yeah, it's, the other one's Maddie. Maddie is the one that
Oh,
teaches
yeah.
me all the useful stuff, and Hal teaches me how to complain better. Going right.
Going right.
That's the joke, at least. Hal's actually
Watch
a very
the
good mentor,
chickens.
but
The Free Rangers.
Trying all
Yes.
them. Yep, those.
the Free Rangers. And now we are back in Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us go. Yeah, normally there would have been a lot more question asking on Sandy's part, but since he's already talked to Rangers and things, you know, there wasn't really any questions to be asked.
It was still fun.
Yeah, hopefully
Sorry.
it was enjoyable. And,
Gives y'all something to do, too.
Yeah, exactly. And we took care of a couple of bears before they could hurt anyone, so. Hello, Hal.
Cool.
Hello, Allegra.
Hello.
And I'm gonna go fill out the paperwork now.
Sorry to make you do that.
No, it's fine. It's not hard. Not hard at all.
I've got to run up to the general store. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here.
I don't trust that horse. I'm gonna stand between you two. You can protect me from that, right, Hal?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I mean,
I'd rather die.
someone's just going to
Yep.
get like the horse.
It's probably still gonna go out of its way to kick me.
Door. I'm locking you in, Taliesin. Should stand in front of the door.
Just as a heads up to y'all, just because I don't know what tips you can and can't see, Emmett is taking 2 trainees up to Coulter, it sounds like. So I don't anticipate anything happening, but just so you know.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Well, if we do see anything about it, we'll definitely head up and help out any way we can.
Are you sleeping on the rock, sweetie?
Yeah, it's nap time.
Oh. We got our own tip from the other Emmett.
There's more than one Emmett?
Well, there's Emmett Cassidy, one of the Rangers.
Oh, the Emmett Cassidy? One of the Cassidys?
Yeah,
There's a lot of them.
Cassidys, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We've got 3 of them now in the department.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Blanche's name has changed.
Senior medic Cassidy, and then 2 nurses. In fact, now you have a 2 in 3 chance if you're being treated by a nurse. Her last name is Cassidy. That other third is me. So.
Oh. So we have the custody work going on interdepartmental.
Ooh, I should not have raised that feedback.
Oh.
That's really old, though. Never mind.
Alright, Cindy, you said something about eggs, didn't you?
Yeah, we gotta go to Stillwater.
Alright.
1 second before you 2 go running off. I just need to get a little information from you.
Alright.
Let me see here.
How was your experience with us? Would you rate it 5 out of 5? No, I rated 10 out of 10. Would go again with Colin leading.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Sandy, what is your telegram? Do you know it?
Yeah. It's JQ751.
Perfect. Okay. And what's yours, Moody?
It is BV best value 616.
Okay, perfect. Thank you both very much.
Of course.
And yeah, that's it. And if you two didn't have any other questions about anything,
No. I'm gonna go fist fight the Stillwater Panther.
that's
That's
very
all you can
brave.
do.
Okay, very ballsy. Okay.
We're gonna take Taliesin as backup. Not necessarily, but 'cause obviously I can't tell you what to do. But.
Well,
I mean, he's
if
good
I-
backup
if
to have. We have tried to hunt it before without much luck, unfortunately. But
What you need is bait. And the bait needs to be screaming and flailing around, preferably.
so you.
Well, I mean, I was actually gonna ask my dad to do that, but you know.
Wait, no, you can't do that. He's
Oh,
the one that's
boy.
got to stitch up the wounds if you get hurt. So
Oh God, that's true.
I don't think he can be the one being the bait because you know.
I shouldn't be. Nope.
Oh, you're fucked. All right.
Oh, the lucky coin. Wait, is that the lucky coin, by the way?
Uh
He actually left it on the porch?
huh. He gave it to Diego, and Diego gave it to me.
Oh. Yeah, I ran into him outside of Rhodes, and he said that he was just going to leave it on the porch since you weren't getting back to him. So that's funny. Huh.
Well, I'm not gonna go and meet a member of the fucking Night Fangs. Just.
Well,
out
no, I
somewhere.
don't blame you. No.
I've actually been told that the Night Fangs don't exist anymore.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
That's
really?
You were the one that told us that the other day, weren't you?
Yeah, maybe.
Or was it? Or was
Myron
it? No,
and
was it?
Jeremiah told me.
Yeah, I think it was you that told me and Blanche and Emmett and Silas when we all
Yeah,
went to
possible, yeah.
Armadillo.
What happened to him?
Yeah,
I know one of them died.
I don't know. You're at this point. You might actually be closer with Jeremiah and Myron than I am.
Yeah, but I don't really talk to them because
Which is
they commit
good.
crime.
And I don't either. They just like to come see us in the office all the time. Jeremiah, I tell you what, I don't think I've ever met a more accident, animal injury prone person.
Which Jeremiah is this?
Jeremiah Douglas that used to ride with the Night Fangs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I used to have to make him get off of his horse because he'd been attacked by wolves and bring him into the office and promise I wouldn't tell Law until after I was done treating him because he wouldn't sit still otherwise.
Sorry about that. Right. You see this pelt here?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the fourth bear I have had to kill in the last 30 minutes just to get to fucking Manzanita Post.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
I didn't actually
Jesus.
make it to Manzanita because every time I rode up there was another goddamn grizzly on the
Hey,
road.
Casey.
Huh?
What on
What are you
earth
working
are you
on?
doing to the family
Nothing,
of
I'm just
Shacky?
looking in the...
Can you look at the
Only
patrol
one
that
of
we
them
just
was
did
by
that I just
Shaq.
wrote up and tell
The
me
other
the number,
three were all
report
in the
number?
Ridiculous.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm giving
you
up
ready?
on going to Manzanita Post. I'm going
The
to
report
bed.
number is C.
Is that a perfect pelt?
31791.
This one's not. The first three.
Thank you
were.
very much.
Okay.
Yeah, this one was a little more resilient than the others. But the first three were perfect.
Thank you
belts.
very much for all of your time.
Do you remember
Of
what
course,
the
of course.
Yeah, of course.
price was for
Yeah.
the perfect pelt?
Y'all stay
$40.
safe, all right?
$40.
That is the goal.
If you have any other questions, feel free to reach out.
I will. Thank you.
He's a nice fella. How long you been yawning like that? I said, how long you been yawning like that?
Sorry, I got really sleepy for a moment.
How long's it been happening?
I don't know.
You've been yawning a lot?
Yeah. I yawn all the time. I'm always tired.
Interesting.
Oh my god. You okay?
Yep. Horse decided I want to go a slightly different direction. Speaking of trying to go to Manzanita. There's one on the left right there.
Yes, yeah.
How many did you need?
15.
Well, we got 12.
I need 3 eggs per each drink, and I need to make
Mhm.
5 of them.
Oh, I hear something. And I see something. Good shot, baby.
Oh, I just filled it full of arrows. I didn't even bother trying to line up a clean shot. I didn't want any of us to get mauled. Good ear.
Thanks. Your old dad's good for some things.
You're good for a lot of things.
Shall we take it back with us to Strawberry and wave it in Taliesin's face?
Sure. Tell them that I killed it with my bare hands. It was a fist fight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to him.
I punched it to death. I don't even think it had noticed us. I don't know.
Well, it looked like it was walking this way. Baby, are you gonna get this one? Hey. How about the Canada goose that you knocked out of the sky? Right here?
What did I do? I knocked out the sky?
You don't see it right in front of you? Yeah, that one.
I didn't even notice. Too busy looking for eggs. Where are all the eggs? Oh, I see some. Can you hand me the eggs you have?
Yep. And we can head to Strawberry now.
Yep. Once once we get to Strawberry, I will go buy a bunch of beer and whiskey, and then I'll brew these up over the stove medical office.
Hey, if it works. That's the first panther I've seen there in a while. You said what? You want to see if you can find what?
No black bears.
You might get a panther, or not a panther. You might get a cougar instead around here.
Nah. Cougar only really comes out at night.
Well, I know, but one might have gotten lured out by somebody. Still be hanging about.
Howdy.
I won the fist fight.
I'm proud of you. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Jealous is still here.
Taliesin is on a search and rescue at the moment, I believe. That is Jesus. Well done.
I told you I'd fist fight the panther.
You actually fist fought it?
Absolutely.
No, she shot it with the bow, but. Still.
You know, I appreciate you trying to sell the story, Sandy. I appreciate you trying to sell it.
Well,
Now, she did fight that Canada goose with her fists. Knocked it right out the air.
That's honestly probably more impressive because geese are fucking terrifying.
I'm gonna get this handled before it rots off the horse.
Yeah, all right.
I'll be running back and forth from the welcome center to the stove.
Mm-hmm. Stand by, my friends.
What? Yep.
All good. Just going for a quick swim, you know.
There you go. I'm gonna be looking at some notes for a little bit in the lodge.
I'll be right back, chat.
Now we gotta go up to Colder.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get done?
Yep. Now we gotta go to Coulter.
The Coulter?
Yeah, I have to deliver them to Coulter.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got anything warm.
I don't know if I have the cold right there.
Your face is gonna freeze.
Got something for that, but I'm not putting it on now. Take that off. There you go. Come on, Darlene. Nope, nope, nope. Relax.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how to get into it.
I mean, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll lead the way.
All right, Colin. Two other, well, a medic and somebody else going up to Coulter. We should be back down there.
All right. Y'all stay safe. If we get any tips for that way, we'll come looking for you.
Do you
Yes,
have a
sir.
lantern?
Do I? No.
Mm-hmm.
Not on this horse.
Alright, let me grab a lantern.
Do you need money? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
We can put...
The lantern is so that it's easier to be found if something happens.
Oh yeah, fair. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
always kind of wonder if there's really any people that live up this way other than Mishka.
I don't know.
You probably don't even know who that is.
Nope.
That's okay.
Actually, that's not entirely true. I met someone named Mishka.
She wear a lot of pink.
I don't remember. She was riding an Arabian.
Could be her.
There was a shootout in town, and I was just stopping people from going into town.
Mm-hmm. She play guitar? Do you know?
No idea. I only remember the
Oh,
name.
I see.
I don't actually know her.
What do you want to do one day? Set that mountain to our left.
Yeah, the one in the frontier.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say?
I said we should get like a climbing expedition together. We can invite Silas and Blake and whoever else.
Sounds like some Connor might want to try.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Connor still?
Wasn't that the ranger?
No, that's Colin.
Oh, no.
Connor's a fellow with a beard kind of like mine.
I don't know, maybe.
Dark hair, dark beard. He's a surgeon. He's very good at what he does. So good, in fact, he's a lecturer in a university.
Oh.
He used to be a senior with us, but he's not anymore. He's still a doctor, though. Anything interesting you want to do on that job board?
Yeah, I grabbed a job for 20 units of wood to 5 locations for like $550 total. But not tonight. I'm tired. But I did deliver my alcohol, and I also saw a bunch of moonshine over there. At least I think it was moonshine. It was unlabeled,
Where?
so behind the saloon.
Show me.
Okay. Right here.
Yes, indeed.
I love the snow. Alright. Back to strawberries so I can get some sleep.
Yeah, and I suppose I'll go back on duty probably. It's alright.
At least I made $200.
So you're just always tired these days?
Yeah, I'm always tired.
Because it didn't used to be a thing.
Well, it is now for some reason. We got wolves.
What's up, baby? Oh yeah, look at that. And coyotes. I heard wolves.
Okay. I see an elk and I see a rabbit. I don't see wolves.
I don't know that they were close, but I'm just saying I heard them.
Yay! Yeah, I definitely hear the wolves. I don't see them. Hello, elf. Probably going to be wolves up here. Get ready to find a rock or something.
Yep, I hear 'em.
There's also going to be a grizzly bear on our right. Up here.
Up here?
Mm-hmm. Where the ranger shot it earlier, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's right up here. I'm actually shocked we haven't run into wolves yet.
Maybe it's slightly too early for them.
No, they're up here to the right. I hear them.
A couple of them, yeah.
Taking a left. Try to avoid antagonizing the pack of wolves if we don't have to.
Mm-hmm. Scare the pronghorn instead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take pronghorn over wolves any day.
You know what really freaks me out? Those damn opossums.
The ones that freak and then fake die. Ooh.
I'm gonna head to bed.
No.
And, yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too, baby. Sleep well, okay?
I will.
Bank robbery with explosion. Is that Connor? Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
Doing well. You just missed my daughter.
Oh.
We took a nice little off-duty trip up to Coulter.
Oh, that's fantastic.
After going on a ride along with some Rangers.
Is she thinking about joining the Corps?
She has already applied, my friend.
Fantastic. I mean, you'd mentioned that she'd been here, and I was helping trying to do some of the processing for some work, so it seems like she will definitely be able to help out the crossing as a whole.
Yeah, I do think so. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Yeah.
I see you are clocked on. Is there anything active, anything I can help with?
Just clocked on, actually, because I saw your tip about the bank robbery in Blackwater.
I woke up, I walked from my hotel, not seeing anybody in front of the bank, to the telegram office, and then as I walked into the telegram office,
no.
boom. So,
well,
yep.
Emmett
I did
is
hear a gunshot
currently-
while I was at Telegram, so I'm hoping that was just maybe an alert or something. I'm hoping no one was actually shot, but there might be a tip coming in. I don't know.
Well, if you're up for it, you can stand by at least. Emmett's in Valentine currently with two lovely trainees, Amelia and Eleanor.
Oh, how are they? Have you worked with them?
Well, let's just say they know both the first and second rules.
Perfect.
They're both actually quite fantastic. In fact, Amelia took to it so fast that when she met Victor and heard he was a senior transit officer, guess what she did?
Did she immediately salute? Yes.
Like a champ.
Yes. Good. Okay. All right. Well, I'll give you two options. They're very exciting options. Technically, there's three. One, you're on duty. I go fishing. Two, I kidnap you. You take off the sash. We go fishing. Three, I clock on. No, admittedly, if there's multiple trainees, maybe it would be good to have us on. But entirely
there
up to
are
you.
two, but maybe we go past Valentine and check in and just find out.
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
Do you know about the Fletcher spot on the Dakota?
My friend, I've been fishing once.
Oh, okay.
It was
So-
with Jed and Silas.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where'd you go?
I will tell you. Hold on.
I say as I stare at a map, because I
was-
clearly know all of this off the top of my head.
It was in the bayou.
Okay, no, that's not the good spot.
No, I assume not.
Okay, so the place that I'm thinking of, Fletcher has described as the nipple of the Dakota, whereas I prefer to think of it when I look at the map because he told me as Fletcher's nipple. Home of a salmon spawn where sometimes you can end up finding some decent salmon in a small little spot. And if you then decide to make the run to Blackwater, they'll pay a little bit more than if you go to Valentine, though Valentine is closer. Either way, we could go to, Valentine and stare at Emmett and do some saluting and then
Find out how he is. Yep.
Okay.
That's smart, I think. Especially since I just clocked in and then back off.
As well, yep. Sounds very appropriate.
I mean, I was in for a while earlier, so.
Gotcha.
I've put in time today. This is.
I have surgeries lined up for the beginning of next week, so I feel like I'm probably going to be set.
Listen, if Jed is okay with observers, you got two very keen and very useful trainees who would be happy to be there.
Okay. Well, good.
I marked
See
the
how that goes.
paperwork for one of them. I didn't for the other.
I saw
Jed,
the one.
I can't imagine he wouldn't mind, but yeah,
I think he would.
I talked to Amelia before, and then actually Eleanor. But
Okay.
You think he would mind, or he would?
No, I mean, I think he would be okay with it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's, there's also, I mean, Silas, I mean, I asked Silas to be there for potential emotional support, and he said he'd be fine to assist as long as he's not leading, so I don't know. I don't want to pressure
yeah, that's
Jen at
tricky.
all,
I don't know.
but I figured can kind of play it by ear. Either way, I kind of did the initial assessment and then sent him for the x-rays, so I'm as long as he's comfortable with it.
I mean,
And
it's
apparently
Jed.
Silas-
I don't think he'd mind.
I would
Lordy.
think it'd be fine. There was a I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been doing more lecturing and kind of reading and kind of boring stuff. But I took an eye out yesterday, so I got that going for me, which is nice. I mean, it was horrible, but he was stable and doing well afterwards. So
okay, so not Hades.
No, I don't know Hades. This was somebody named Benny. Was this? I mean, there was a lot of there was a particular event that happened last night that seemed bad.
I was reading over paperwork. Apparently, they found this girl Hades, who I've met a few times because she keeps dropping bodies off to me.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, not. She keeps dropping patients off, and I'm always worried they're gonna be bodies, and so far they haven't been, fortunately.
Okay.
Started when I was a trainee, actually. Veronica and I took a bunch of shotgun pellets out of a girl.
I remember reading on that.
And then there was another one, and then another one after that. And now I guess somebody found Hades in the Blackwater tents with somebody named Deke. I don't know. Some kind of medical stuff had been done. I was just reading the paperwork.
Is is she associated with any known gangs or groups?
I have no idea.
Okay. I apologize for not knowing this off the top of my head. Were you a member of the department when Dr. Krum was?
I joined right after.
Okay. Did you hear about Ernie or Jasper? His
I did hear of, yeah.
Yeah. So he had an assistant boy who he nicknamed Jasper, whose name was Ernie, who would follow him around. And you know about the trumpeting stuff with the seniors?
Wasn't that a you and Clyde thing?
Yes. Well, technically that was 100% me, but I started that, And at one point, I was issuing trumpets to new trainees. So I gave a trumpet to Kroom. Kroom gave it to Ernie, and Ernie actually like learned trumpet, which I mean, I can't do anything other than just blow the alarm sound. So I thought that was impressive. So I was kind of excited about this, and then Kroom, left the department. Ernie joined, I believe, the Dirty Boys. But there was a wedding, and Ernie was getting married, and apparently there was an attack on the wedding. His left ring finger was cut off, and another individual.
Yep.
Yeah, another individual was.
Benny.
Yes, struck in the face while wearing glasses, and the glass went into his eye. It was, the word good. So that was last night.
Okay, so this is interesting. The paperwork for this girl Hades said that she's got one eye removed and 2 fingers on her left hand, and then she's got a bunch of deep lacerations on her back that spells out something about limpany.
Oh, so Limpany is the group that went after the wedding party. Was what I overheard.
Interesting.
So I'm curious if she has ties to Limpany, or if they thought she did, because that sounds like a horrible, horrible, horrible.
Well, if she's with
returning of a.
If we have Dirty Boys involved, I don't rightly know that they care whether somebody's actually involved or not. Speaking of Limpany.
Yeah, we'll just swing left.
But that could explain some things.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's worth talking to law.
It could be.
I don't even know how we do that.
I mean, honestly, we just walk over to a law office and just say, hey, we were talking about putting some pieces together, and we thought about this. Do you know about X, Y, Z? I think. I did hear that they. I just knew that there was. So maybe you're a little bit more connected. Do you know somebody named Jim Lee?
No idea.
Okay. Heard that name come up when after the procedure they were talking about a few things, and I was a wall away but could hear some things, and that was I would assume an aggressor. So if he is associated with a group, maybe that's tied in with something. I don't really know.
Well, maybe worth talking about to somebody.
Okay. I mean, my guess is if the word limpity is carved into somebody's flesh, that would have
that's a big deal.
The law. Who treated them? Do you know?
Miss Hades, some of it was a local, or maybe was a local.
Oh, yeah, that.
Some of it sounded, from the way the paperwork read, it was like some of it was a local, but whoever had done all the initial response stuff wasn't.
Okay. Well, when we get to Valentine, we can take a look.
Yeah. Definitely worth pointing out to somebody. That's for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it was just me and Blanche, and it was basically just we got in and there were 2 patients, so we just started treating them. So I didn't really think much more than that at the time.
It could very well be worth pulling all 3 files and going to a detective. I know Lawman was around earlier.
Okay.
Lawman? Caden. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, actually. Speaking of which, he's still got a bullet near his lungs that needs to come out.
Oh, okay. I will have to read up on that.
It was in the Anita staff for a long time, and I think it just kind of got forgotten about because he left for a week and then came back. And
okay, but didn't get it handled out of state or anything like that?
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah,
it could have.
I mean,
but
maybe, but yeah, better to not, leave in place. Though, I mean, sometimes, I mean, if it's not causing problems and it's healed over, I mean, you technically can leave a little bit of tiny shrapnel in there, but it's just risk of infection
But it's a
yeah.
whole bullet, Connor.
Yeah, and being there, yeah, I would personally not recommend doing that.
If it was just shrapnel, yeah, fine, but I think it's a whole entire bullet. Also, might be worth checking the paperwork when we get there, blackboard-wise. Because I got a sneaking suspicion that Emmett's on his own and he's got more than 2 now.
Oh, does he?
He might.
Okay.
But no, you'll like Amelia at least for sure.
I like everyone, but good to know. I pulled off my off-duty horse and everything. Okay, gotcha.
They have moved on to Saint Denis.
Ugh.
And there is, in fact, a 3rd trainee. Oh, she's here. And we got a transit officer around.
Okay, well, I won't. That's good.
We're smatized. Let's see. Shall we reach out to this Maxine?
Sure.
And go see if we can.
All right. Do you mind reaching out really quickly to them? I'm going to just step behind the locked door. I'm just going to do a little bit of skimming of some of those files, if you don't mind.
Sure. Matt's an easy one. I can get him, no problem.
Okay. I'll and then we can move on to San Day and clock in, after. But I'm just going to try and figure out what's going on with that Hades case.
There was a tip sent in about it.
Howdy, y'all.
No.
Tony.
Oh. Well then. Okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that Alex?
Yes, it is. How you doing, Mr. Moody?
Hey, doing well, doing well.
Hey, can somebody read out what that says?
Ow. Yeah, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, give me 5 seconds.
Okay. Good now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, it's Henry D. Go back to where you start this. J. Go back to where you start. I think he meant started, but you know what? Did you get it? You got it?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Now to go do what I have a lovely day, Mr. Moody.
Thank you. There's a few of us headed down to Saint Denis.
Stay safe, please.
We'll be around. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Howdy, Miss Annalise.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
That's alright.
Onward.
I'm going the same way, so I gotta go faster.
That horse had it out for me.
Howdy. Oh, hello, Jeremiah. You doing all right?
Not today. Howdy.
Robert, do you have time to get to Strawberry?
Yeah, we could. Why?
There's a patient needed in the office there. I could head direct there, or I could send a message about the case you'd described.
Confused what this has to do with the patient.
Oh, no, just in terms of writing the telegram versus just writing the Strawberry to treat another patient.
Oh, sure. I can head that way. I think the training magazine is here somewhere.
Okay. They didn't mention any details, so I probably have time to just send a tip. So I'm going to send this.
What was the patient in Strawberry?
It just said there was a patient in Strawberry that needs
Who'd it come
care. It had a name and I don't remember it.
Well, I'm gonna go look then.
Okay, I'm just going to write this really quick.
Howdy.
Howdy. Are we interrupting something?
I was about to leave town.
Oh.
I'm headed to Strawberry. There's somebody that needs looking after. What's up?
Oh. Well, Jeremiah took his own stitches out. I just want somebody to check it over quickly.
Okay. Y'all mind going to Strawberry?
I don't mind.
Okay. We're gonna head that way in a second. I'm trying to find somebody named Maxine Landry.
No, I just don't know. I mean, like, I have the money. Just don't know how I want to customize it.
Alright. I'm gonna go collect Connor from the telegram office,
And that's for now. I shall just stitch it.
and then we'll head that way. It is a Titus. I believe he is a deputy.
What happened? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know where they went. I guess that's...
You doing alright?
Yes, I am about to send the tip to Law. After some lengthy writing, then I will also just forward this to Bella so she's aware.
Alrighty. Alright, what did you have taken out? What did you take out, Jeremiah?
Shoulder stitches.
Shoulder stitches. Couldn't have been something. Okay. Yep, we'll have to do that though at the office.
Yeah. Believe me, I wasn't happy about it either.
The number of people that just take out their own stitches is wild to me sometimes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I wasn't happy about it either.
Yeah, no, I heard you. That's alright. Just waiting on Dr. Connor.
Oh, boy.
That is a couple of horses.
Looks like Rangers.
Yeah, it could be the Rangers.
No, it is. I do. 4 of them had green cloaks.
Allegra, Annalise, Alex, and don't remember who the fourth was. That's alright. That person has a very bright pink shirt.
Very bright. Ah, that is kind of weird, yeah.
So, Just so I actually know that I've got this right.
Alright.
Night fangs are definitely not a thing. Connor, you want to ride with me? You want to bring your horse? What you want to do?
Where are we going? Strawberry?
Yep.
What do you mean
Also,
by that?
do the two of you know Connor?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, this is Dr. Connor McNamara.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Connor.
Connor, this is Jeremiah and Myra.
Very good things. Very nice to meet both of you.
Jeremiah took his own stitches out. We're going to double check it when we get to the office because they're on his
Understood.
shoulder, so we can't do it now.
Yep, understood.
To answer your question, yeah, the night things, how they existed now, they do not exist in that capacity.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was chatting with some rangers today about that.
Oh? Why? How did that come up?
Because somebody that was a Nightfang stole a coin from a ranger.
Oh. Like
and
who?
The ranger got the coin back. Taliesin
Oh.
got the coin back via Diego, via whoever had taken it.
Yeah.
And they said something about, oh yeah, it was a Nightfang or something. And I said, former Nightfang, I guess.
Yeah.
I know they asked Felix to get it back, and he got it back, and was trying to give it back to the ranger, and was having a hard time getting hold of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. He wound up seeing a different ranger and giving it to him. So is it Felix then?
I believe it was
I guess.
Felix or David, but they were asked to get it back, and they did for the rangers.
Yeah. He's got it back
that
now, I guess. So.
Yeah, that being said, I'm not saying that they're not gonna make create something new or something. I'm just saying that the Night Fangs, how it existed before, are not a thing anymore.
I understand.
Yeah.
And you're not riding with them. Y'all are civilians for over a month now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, no, we
Myra?
didn't really ride with them. I don't know. At least not right now.
No, but regardless, you're civilians for over a month now, right?
Oh no, that is true. Yeah, we still not. Yeah, we still aren't arrested yet. Actually, I'm very close.
Now,
to
hold
I think
on.
we're very close to 2.
You
What?
being a civilian
Month
and
and a
being
half.
arrested and not doing crimes are different things.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, of course, that's what I meant though. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is our second weekend.
Yeah. I can get my wooden badge soon.
You get,
You know?
oh, does it go paperwood? What do you
Yeah.
get after that?
That's a good question. I didn't thought it would come that far, to be honest. I didn't ask. Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think it was playing. I'm not.
Did we lose Connor?
Hope not.
Nope, I hear him.
Maybe just slow down for a moment. Well, I mean, obviously we're still.
He
know,
took a shortcut.
Oh. I mean, like I said, I'm sure they'll do something new. I'm sure there will talks, and we maybe join with them again. I don't know.
You know, I think Silas
Shut
would be
up,
much
Paul.
happier if he didn't.
Huh?
I said,
What?
I think Silas would be much happier if he didn't do crimes again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I know.
For that matter, so would the rest of the medical department.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a better way you could live. You could live.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just, you know. I mean. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Speaking
Sorry,
of, how did
I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, you know. I'm sure. I think it would be nice to have a family sometime, like a little Myra, a little Jeremiah, you know. Wouldn't that be really cute?
Yeah, to have a family, sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of somebody with 3 daughters.
Yeah, you know, like.
Y'all missed Sandy earlier, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, she's also a bit chaotic. I like it.
A little bit of a different way. We got a panther earlier. Panther, and then she fist fought a Canadian goose. Knocked it right out the sky. And then we rode up to Coulter and she got a fox and something else. Oh, a rabbit, that's right. The rabbit was damn impressive, actually. Here's hoping everybody's safe and good. So,
yeah.
Just to be fully transparent, we don't know
Yeah.
what we're riding into with this other person that might be injured. So, in the event that it's slightly more important, I hope you don't mind waiting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not that you're not important, but if this
I'm-
person's
I'm-
bleeding out,
Yeah, I appreciate you, you know, reassuring us.
yeah, we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. And if trainees show up, there's a couple of them that are real good who could definitely look for infection and make sure that the stitches came out right.
Yeah.
Connor, do you want to loop by the sheriff's department just in case they're up there? And we'll go to the office. Door's open. Hello, anybody in here? That is a no, okay. Oh, fantastic. Cancel the damn request. That's alright. Jeremiah, you want to take a seat? Yeah, we'll let Connor yell at him. Alrighty, let's take a look at these.
Be safe, Allegra.
Turns out they had a local doctor look at it, Connor.
Sorry, a local doctor handled things?
Yeah, apparently. They sent a tip in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yep. Still some stitching in here.
Okay, then that was McGregor I talked to. Alright.
You a Scottish fellow with a beard?
I confuse him and Cameron sometimes because I'm terrible.
That's fair enough. They're both Scottish fellows with a beard. Well, McGregor.
McGregor is now.
shaves
I
his
didn't
sometimes.
see the beard. Yeah, it looked shaved, but yep. Oops.
How did you even like take out all your stitches on your shoulders? And that must have been an awkward spot to get it out yourself.
Well, a fella can probably do it with a knife. Connor, did you talk to him about that thing while you were there?
Just the more recent thing we talked about. I don't think anything else.
Alright, maybe we ought to... Yeah. You know, you really ought to have had somebody else do it, because you got most of the front ones, I'll give you that, but you left half the back ones. okay. I can get them out for you. Just don't do your own medical work, okay, Jeremiah?
I agree. You tell him.
Don't make her do it for you, neither.
I'm not gonna do it. I scolded him too to go to doctor.
We've got all sorts of new doctors, and we've also got, all sorts of trainees that are very exciting and happy to help. So, something, if you ever want a second set of hands, you just let us know.
To be honest, I think he just didn't really care, to be honest.
I mean, that's more or less how I approach it, too. If it was me, I'd make...
that's true.
Off duty, I will say I make similar decisions.
All right, Jeremiah, there we are.
Oh, stop it, Jim.
Listen to your wife, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're all good now.
Oh, well, congratulations. I am very behind the times.
All right. Was that to me or was that to Connor?
Oh, thank you so much, you two. You good now?
That's what the doctor said.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, you two.
Always, Meyer. Always.
Ride safe.
Yeah, don't worry. No crime. Oh.
See, that
Come on,
laugh is
Jeremiah.
not reassuring.
Oh. Come on, Jeremiah.
Time to go hunting for him.
All right. Well, goodbye.
Yeah, well, be safe. So, sorry, I just reported the bit that I had sent in, but I had a hard time following some of the conversation on the way. Was there something else I should have been reporting?
No, I was just asking if that was what you talked to him about versus, I don't know, the person that we were looking for.
No, just the bit about Hades and reprisal.
All right. Very good. Have any questions, or did you show him the files, or?
I had already sent in everything. And,
Gotcha.
McGregor was basically just like, I don't know anything about any of that. So I summarized and just said I sent a tip in. And he said, well, okay. And that was kind of,
Probably below the sheriff's pay grade.
clearly. But, I mean, at least it's in, and I didn't want to send it to everything, all the seniors, because
Yeah,
it's
fair.
more work. But I sent it to Bella, so she can let the rest know, and at least if anything comes up, they'll be aware.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so again, I do feel. No, so did you end up hearing back from the one trainee that was in
Nope.
Valentine, or? Okay.
I'm not sure she was there. I
So
figure maybe somebody else got to her first.
If he
Just
has,
didn't mark it as responded. He's probably
so
towing
he either has
3
2 or
around.
3, which just means he's the new Fletcher, which is great. I love it, but we could help him. Alternatively, we could also go fishing and be monsters. Entirely up to you.
I feel like we ought to be nice to him
We
also.
should probably, yeah.
I feel like you ought to meet Amelia and Eleanor, and we can
I
make them salute
like
to people because they'll
meeting
do that.
trainees. I'm excited about trainees, and I haven't seen any in a while. So I mean, we've got what, 6 now?
It's enough. I don't know. I get the
very
feeling
excited.
Amelia and Eleanor won't stay trainees very long.
That's
which I'm
fair.
excited about because it means
Good.
another nurse besides me that's not named Cassidy.
There's, 3 of them is a lot. I mean, admittedly, only the 2 are nurses, but still. All right. Do we know? So was it Saint Denis was the last place we know they were?
I think so. Unless they went some. That's where I sent Matthias.
Okay. Well, then we can send a tip in that we're en route that way, and then
Yeah,
go from
sounds
there.
good.
Do you mind? So if we're going to be doing this, if I'm going to be proper, do you mind sending the tip in? I'm going to go grab my new on-duty horse, so I'm ready to go.
Yep, I'll do that. If you want to
Okay.
change, there is. Of
I
course,
will. Yes. Also,
the
I will
back
change.
room there.
Okay.
Henry D. Oh, that's fucking Jeremiah.
Back east.
Nope.
Howdy, sheriff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
I have a thought. The messages that's getting carved on all the telegram stations. Henry D. That's probably Henry Douglas, because his son is Jeremiah, and it just connected in my head for me. They've talked to us a little bit about some stuff with that.
With carving things? What are they carving stuff for?
His dad might be hunting him, and I think he's maybe trying to get out ahead of it.
Okay.
They said that his sister got murdered by somebody, and I saw the paperwork for it. She got, I think, beat to death with a hammer or something.
Wow. Are you medic?
Yeah, I'm a nurse with the department. Yep.
So you're
Robert
saying
Norton
that,
Moody.
So you're saying that sorry, Thunder.
No, it's fine.
You're saying that a father is hunting his son and also possibly killed his daughter?
Yeah, if you look in the citizen file for Henry Douglas.
Douglas?
Yep. There's notes in there about it. And it would match Henry D from a J, because his son's name is Jeremiah. So I bet you that's what the carvings are connected to. Sorry, this all just stuck in my head. We just rode with them.
So you
from
think the
Valentine to
carvings
here.
are involved? I'll look into it and see if
guarantee
we've
it.
put that together yet. If we haven't, I'll make a note.
Sure. Yeah. We are headed down to Saint Denis though, so.
All right. Well, good luck in your travels and watch out for large groups.
Yep, that's the plan. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I think I just figured out that carving.
Oh, okay.
Are you carrying a shotgun?
Yep. This is new on-duty horse travel.
Oh, all right.
I'm definitely not sparks.
No, I could definitely feel that, but it don't have the same.
Howdy.
All right, my friend. Don't you just look like a fancy city doctor?
Yeah, every now and again. I live in Blackwater. I gotta live up to it. You too. No, do you remember? It sounded like her. Them.
Yep, it was.
I haven't seen Sammy since the procedure, but Rooster had said things were going well. No, sorry, and I apologize again for.
Yeah, it's all right.
Time is not a thing in my head anymore. Were you around during the Firebird and Kraus elements?
I've heard stories just right at the very end.
Okay.
About the newspaper report that they'd been murdered, or not murdered. They'd been executed.
Yeah.
Excuse me, wrong word.
After Dr. Becker was taken a second time, I grabbed the shotgun just so I'd have it available, and it's mostly been sitting in the bank. But now that I have a dedicated on-duty horse, I figure that if I am riding around at night and I'm accosted by wolves or a panther or a bear, I can just open fire indiscriminately and then continue on my way. Is the plan.
That's fair enough.
And it just stays on this horse, so it's if I'm off duty, I like using a rifle, being a little bit more precise, or being able to potentially, you know, get a hide from it. But if I just need to get to the next place because of a patient, I feel like now that we're not actively being hunted.
Well,
if I'm riding at night, it would be nice to have available. So
did you
out
look
of the
at
bank and onto the horse?
Did you look at the important bulletins file?
Mostly. Is there something specific that I've missed?
Did you see the first one about the Blackwoods?
I saw that they robbed an office. I didn't think they were hunting us.
That's the same group that shot Bella.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I'm turned around now. We're going this way.
I think this would be a little bit more direct. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like honestly, if there's a group of people coming after us and not individuals, like my current plan is generally de-escalate, but
riders behind. Well, they're going elsewhere. That's fine.
Well, that works. I don't know. I've gotten, I guess, a little bit lucky in terms of the concerns of being robbed or taken hostage. Last night I was heading back to Blackwater to go to bed, and I was literally just going to send a telegram in about the YPD case with the hand injury, and
okay.
I heard a group by the stables just saying, "All right, we're going to rob this bank," and blah, 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 blah. So I started walking over towards the telegram office to send a tip in. And they stopped me, asked who I was. I just said the word Connor. I didn't, explain anything else. I didn't give a title. I didn't use my last name. And unfortunately, I guess that's now something pseudo-known because they said, "Connor the medic?" Like, I mean, sure. And they said, "We don't want to fuck with medics anymore. Don't go into the telegram office. Just get out of here." I was like, "Okay, can I run to my hotel?" They started counting down 15 seconds. They pulled out a gun, so I just kind of ran for it. So I could have potentially reported on that before that happened, but I'll take it. I prefer people
Only so
not
much
wanting
you
to
can
shoot
do, I
medics.
suppose.
Not shooting medics is a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I vote we pause in roads.
Okay.
Just to look at tip line and make sure nobody's still
makes
around.
sense.
Going right here.
Going right. So I stopped in at a tailor's office the other day because my plan was I was going to get an orange vest. Just to have it available, because I figured if I did it, I could talk more people into doing it. Because I think it's an important thing since my golden scalpel idea was shot down.
Golden scalpel?
Oh, so I had a plan. It's like, we were talking about doing the orange vest, which I like. I think it's great. But I was thinking about it. I was like, the way the Rangers handle cat food is amusing, but it's a negative element. So I was thinking, what if we had a thing where it's just we did like hey, somebody had a great case, they did great, and whoever the current holder of the golden scalpel is gives it to the new person, and it's basically just passed off as like hey, you did a great job, here's this knife, and it's a golden knife, and we give it to people and we call it the golden scalpel, but it's passed on in a positive element as opposed to you got attacked by a cougar type of thing. And I thought
we
that would
could
be
do
fun.
that.
But
we
then
could do it unofficially. Just you and I pass it back
true.
and forth.
It was just, it was. I was advised that it could be seen as a thing that people might not like if they didn't get it.
Or not. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry. That was a very reasonable consideration. and I was a senior at the time, so I just kind of shot the idea down. But I still like the idea of, like, just what if we celebrate people and be like, hey, did nobody? It's not like, oh, somebody did a better job than anybody else. It's just no, like, you showed up to a multiple down, and I reviewed the paperwork, and you handled 6 people. And kept them alive. That's fantastic. Yeah, hold this knife until you want to pass it along to someone else. And sure, I mean, there's elements of, like, you know, who's awake at a given time and that type of thing. I just,
You know
I
what
don't
we
know.
should have done?
What?
We should have brought dice.
Oh, yeah, I just have mine. That would be good to give trainees.
Same, I've only got mine.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, if we're going to Saint Denis. If they're still in Saint Denis,
Yeah,
when
we
get there.
could take them there. And I've got enough to buy dice for any amount of trainees we would reasonably have.
Same. How much you carrying? Let me guess. 300.
No, I have. Let's see.
Higher or lower?
Lower, much lower.
Oh, then I'm buying because I got almost 250.
I can buy.
You get the stickers. Not the stickers.
Yeah.
You get the tags.
Yeah, all right.
You do the little etching thing that you do. Besides, if Matt's here.
But yeah,
if Matt's
I don't
here.
know.
I don't know if he's got
I
his.
still like the idea of the gold scalpel, but I think
Mhm.
the orange vest, you know, it makes sense. It's just then everybody has to spend $50 to, you know, get the tailor to
I
give
mean,
an orange vest.
I don't care. I'll
And do
do
we have
that.
the same orange vest, or do we have different orange vests?
No, I think we have different ones. That's the best way to get people to do it.
True.
Listen, you have the honor of an orange vest. You don't have to wear it when you ride the.
Oh, sure, that's fair.
The wagon,
I
but
don't know. I ended up getting an orange shirt a while ago that I have with an on-duty potential ensemble, so I could potentially use, you know, that, but it was technically for a funeral, so it's a little morbid, I guess.
Oh, let's see. I just wear basically the same color scheme.
Fair. I mean, I like blues and grays, and I'm happy with that, and then occasionally I'll try other things.
Blues and yellows and browns, and the green jacket.
It's a nice jacket.
Thank you. Gotta go right here.
Is the telegram staff flagging you down?
No,
No, all right. You can just head on to the office then.
which is good or bad.
Yeah. So I was very excited yesterday to find out that Blanche has the horses have different manes, but we both have silver clad ribbers. So my new exciting thing is I
very
think
nice.
everybody in the medical office should have.
Oh, keep going.
Okay.
Everybody in the medical office should have a silver clad rubber.
We were joking about everybody getting.
Shires?
Honestly,
That's not a joke. I got one.
yeah, no, I love Shires. I don't have one, but I'd like that. I wouldn't mind having one. But we were joking about it at one point, and Margot said he wouldn't do it because I think, has enough horses. But it was pretty great just having me and Blanche riding from office to office with a very similar looking horse. And I would love just a wave of medics on white Shires. But one of the reasons I got a silver clad river, as I was thinking, it kind of lines a little bit up with the sash. I don't know.
My other horse, Galahad, is white.
Okay.
Which was sort of on purpose because of gravity and Yeti.
Gotcha. Did you know Therese Richter, the game warden?
Not personally, but
I did a
We
ride
met
along
very
with her
briefly.
just to get an idea of what the Rangers go through and that type of thing. And I was asking about her recommendations on a potential dedicated on duty horse, and she recommended a Cladruber. So it's one of the reasons I just picked up Connemara about 3-4 days ago. But she's a fine horse.
Sorry, what is the name of your horse?
Connemara. It's I call her Connie, but it's she's named after a mountain range in Ireland.
Oh, all right.
There's Connemara marble, and a little bit of how the silver kind of fades away into some of the kind of mottled color towards the her hind quarters. Reminded me a little bit some of the marbling. I'm actually going to be heading back to Ireland in I guess end of next month to try and visit some family.
Oh, very nice.
So my grandmother still lives over there. My parents had come over, but I've only been once, so it'll be nice to go back.
I'm impressed that you really don't have an accent.
Well, I mean, I grew up here, and I moved around a little bit, so
still
schools and everything. I think I had a bit of one when I was young, and kind of lost it growing up.
Fair enough.
Well, my parents haven't really stuck to it as much, trying to blend in, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see if I have a little bit of something when I come back or not.
Fair enough. Have your little bit of a whatever, however that works.
I mean, honestly, just hearing nothing but that for a week. When I go home, sometimes it gets stuck in my head a little bit, just to visit family. Because my parents still have a little bit of that connection to it.
Sure.
But then you put me against. Were you in the department when Riley was still with us?
That's not even a name that I've ever heard.
Fair. He was one of our nurses, and actually one of the first people I met when I came to the crossing. And we were both in very different positions, but he's one of the reasons I moved to Rhodes. I settled in Rhodes initially because he told me about the poppy, but
oh yeah,
I was just like, oh well, that sounds great, but I don't know any Gaelic or Irish or anything really beyond that. So
yeah, you got to meet Illick and others. Hey, there they are. Howdy, friends.
Howdy. They're your problem now. I'm gonna go send.
Hey there, fella.
Connor.
Well.
Matt, you got a job.
What is going on? Oh my god.
He said we're his problem now. I don't think we were that bad.
I don't think we're bad.
Sorry.
I think we're just...
Just because I made a couple of jokes.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with talking about diddling.
Congratulations.
Howdy, Matt. How are you?
I'm there. I'm assuming the telegram I have is from you.
Enjoy your telegram visit.
Maybe, but not unless you haven't checked your telegrams in a while.
I feel like we disappointed him today.
Is
Moody, I'm
Emmett
sorry,
coming back?
I think I pushed him too far this time.
I think we scared him off.
Oh, no, it's fine. So, ladies, if I may introduce you to Dr. Connor McNamara.
Hello.
Howdy. Very nice to meet all of you.
And Miss, you must be Maxine.
Yes.
Oh,
it's very nice
wait,
to
what
meet
is
you.
your rank, sir?
Just a normal, standard doctor, not a senior.
Amelia,
but
do you remember?
Thank you for asking.
Do you remember the senior that made that rule, and then made himself exempt because he was the juniorist senior?
Yeah.
That's
it was an important
this,
aspect
That's this
of the
fellow.
role.
He's
I feel
not a
like it still
senior
needs to be
anymore.
done. Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
know.
I honestly salute everybody, so it's fair. No, so the person who actually made the rule was Clyde Hutchinson, the only senior medic and medic of the North, and he ended up having to leave the department to help with some family out of state. So I've been trying to carry on the tradition since.
Good God.
Also, it's the most important rule, and Bella loves it. So you should always do it around Bella specifically every
God, I
time you
love
see her.
Bella.
Bellatrix?
Yes, Dr. Bellatrix. She needs to be
She
saluted at all
heard
times.
me. She's
She's very
kind.
lovely.
She is the absolute best.
Well, nice to meet you, Connor.
Fantastic.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice
Medical
to
trainee
meet you.
Amelia.
Excellent. Oh, nice to meet you.
Amelia's in the red neckerchief.
Hello.
Okay.
Eleanor, well, so Amelia's going to be a nurse. Eleanor's going to be a doctor. Eleanor's in the blue here.
Fantastic.
And you must be Maxine. Nice to meet you. My name is
Yes,
Nurse Robert
yeah,
Norton Moody.
Very
she's
nice
in
to
the back
meet you.
there in the vest.
Okay. Well, just to let all three of you know, just because you don't currently have access to the paperwork, I believe, and no pressure at all, but if you're interested, this coming Sunday evening, I'm planning on trying to do a surgery where we'll be doing a
Oh yeah, that's
potential
the one you told
either
me about.
pins
Right?
or rods for somebody that was shot in the hand.
This is a different one.
And I don't know if there's nerve or tendon damage, so we'll see what happens. But the patient's from YPD, and so it's basically going to be a consult and then immediately into surgery, I think, because it's a little harder to get them into an office. And then on Monday evening, we'll be doing a lobectomy where we'll have to open somebody's chest and take out a portion of their lung because of a mass inside. So
Oh,
if
beautiful.
anybody is interested,
I
and
hope to be a surgeon one day.
Oh, great. Well, if it's something you are interested in, for
Well, I'm going to be a
I
nurse
don't
first, and then a doctor, and then a surgeon.
very important. I don't know. I assume that either one would probably be fine with assistance or somebody observing, but I'm not 100% sure. But if you're interested, just let me know, and we can sort some of that out.
I would love to.
Great.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm just making sure there's nothing on it. We're good.
Okay.
His hand over his gun belt at first.
Oh, I did not say that.
Yeah. I was going to ask, can I have a telegram number so I can express my desire?
Sure. I guess it's I'll just give you mine. It's if you're ready, it's GI229, government issued telegram 229.
GI229.
Oh, let's see. Y'all had some interesting ones.
Mm-hmm. Real bad.
Four neat. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay.
I also have a very important question. So my understanding is from initial saluting, you're familiar with the first two rules of the department. Are you all familiar with the official recreational sport of the department?
No.
I thought it was going to be the teapot dance.
Nope. Okay, so also there's an alternative to the teapot
What's
test
the teapot
that not everybody does. So I'll explain that. But if you give me 3 minutes, I will be right back.
Oh, great.
Okay.
That's
Hey.
exciting.
What's the teapot dance?
That's how you how some people clear to go back to work for
How do
government
you-
officials.
How do you do the teapot dance?
I haven't seen anyone do it yet.
You've just heard of it?
It's just a tale that
Just
I've
a
heard.
mythical,
Yeah.
mythical sort of a thing, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm.
Well,
Mhm.
we'll cover that at some point. Don't worry about it.
I heard it's also or form of hazing.
Sort of, but it's, I mean,
ritual?
listen, so
That seems improper.
Connor used to hand out trumpets to all the new trainees. Don't push him.
We
No.
were being very mean to the transit officer before you came.
Oh,
We
Matt.
kept
Oh, he
making fun
deserves
of all
it.
of
He
his
has
belts.
so many belts
His.
on his pants and his
I asked him how he aims with only one eye. That was maybe a bit too mean, but it's because I closed one eye when I tried to aim at something, and I was
Blanche
just
is
confused.
gonna love all three of you. We had such a long conversation about him, about the fact that he had 14 belts on one outfit once.
My God. He told
And
me
then
that
he
there
had,
was one with
and
more.
he had all these belts on his. Well, he said they were spats, but they were on his boots.
Mm-hmm.
I think that man would take longer to take his clothes off than I would. And I'm a woman.
Even
I
if
have
I
a
were
corset
wearing
and
a
everything.
corset, yeah.
Yeah. I have so many things to take off, and I would be faster about it, I think.
Yeah, you might be. Okay, that's funny. So the teapot dance, just to sort of explain it in some ways, is sometimes you need to make sure that folks are range of motion available, like they've got the range of motion, they've got the range of emotion to be, embarrassed about something and do it anyway. Just kind of all these things to make sure that they're good to go back on duty. It is the one time that we all, and trainees included, are legitimately the highest rank of anyone in the entire crossing. You can make a sheriff, you can make a game warden, you can make a senior transit. Hell, you could probably make a deputy director of another department do it.
Can we do it to each other?
Sure, although at that point it becomes maybe a fun thing to do. Connor, would you like to explain the teapot dance, which they've apparently heard about?
I can explain the alternative to the teapot test. You are welcome to explain the actual procedure while I hand out something else.
Oh.
Did you,
Is it candy?
Did you
A
ask them?
gun? I'm just
I
kidding.
did. Yes, a gun for all of you.
Oh, that's
Christmas
expensive
came
talk.
early.
Do you
Is it
need some of them
dice?
back?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
It's
Are we
important that you have all
gamblers?
5. You need to have all 5.
No, we're
we
done.
It's very
gamblers?
important.
Nope.
Here.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, so if you proceed with this, I will. You proceed with the teapot test. I will tell them about my alternative afterward.
Okay.
Okay. So, first it goes like this. You put your hands on your hips. You do a little twist all around. Make sure they've got the. Nope, you can do it too. Come on. Go ahead. Put your hands on your hips. Make sure you do all the twisting, etc. Look, even Connor's gonna do it. Come on, Amelia. Come on, Maxine.
Give me
We're
a second.
dancing.
Give me a second.
And you also need to make sure that you can confirm to verbal orders if you're returning somebody to duty. So you need to be able to vocalize what you're doing as you're going through it, alongside motor function.
So you make them repeat after you, like so. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Repeat after me.
I'm a
little teapot, short and stout.
Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Here's my handle, here's my
Here's my
spout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
Tip me over and pour me out.
Tip me over and pour me out.
Now see, if somebody's ready to return to duty, they'll find that fun.
So
To at least some extent.
that is one perspective. However, we are dealing with deputies
Who
hardened.
take themselves way too serious? Yes, I agree.
They take themselves way too serious, but also they are hardened combatants alongside rangers who like to pretend that they're hardened combatants. And some of them
alongside transit officers who often
also,
sometimes are
and transit
also-
officers who honestly are very hardened combatants and work way too hard. But not everyone loves the song and dance routine. So there's also an alternative where you want to be able to make sure that they can both comply with orders, that they're able to vocalize what they're doing, and that they can perform the motor functions and demonstrate the physical stamina required for the duties of their job. And so I have created an obstacle course for pretty much every town we have a medical office in, and I can yell at people to do what I want, to run through a particular course and run back. And I will have some people do that instead of doing the teapot test. When I first joined the department, the teapot test was a joke that 2 people were doing, and it has now become, fortunately or unfortunately, the office standard, and it is, I will admit, fantastic, and everybody should make everyone do it. But there are some members of varying other departments that don't love being told to do the teapot test. So
nope,
you can also
they would much prefer other things.
Some of them much prefer doing an obstacle course. So
What if
for
I ask
every
them to flex?
you can make them flex, you can make them do a lot of different things, but it's mostly figuring out a component of both physical and verbal commands that you can make them do. I like to make people sprint and climb, because if they can sprint, they can pursue a criminal. If they can climb, they're demonstrating both upper and lower body strength and coordination. I have a particular obstacle course set up for every town except for Saint Denis, and that is only because I have fallen off of multiple rooftops in planning this one out, and I've gotten injured, so I have been told I am not allowed to make people climb on rooftops, and if you can't climb on rooftops in Saint Denis, I feel it's less exciting. However,
Why would all the ladders be there if we couldn't?
exactly, that is my thought process. But we could potentially get arrested, and then you can lose your job. So we don't want that to happen. So
I like my job.
I don't encourage it, but also I'm going to come up with the perfect obstacle course in the city, and no one will stop me. So anyway, that's just a potential option. It's pretty easy to do. I've got
And
one
what's with
set
the
up
dice?
for. Oh, that is a recreational activity outside of returning to duty protocols.
We'll go ahead.
Nurse
we
Moody,
can teach you
if
that
you
now
would.
if you like.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
First rule of ship captain crew, the official recreational sport of our department, is it should be done on the porch or stoop of whatever office we are in. So we can't do it here. This is both to obstruct access, but also it will let us know if anyone needs treatment, they will have to come through us, presumably in most offices aside from Saint Denis. And also, if there are members of other departments that want to join in, because we have issued dice to both rangers and law, they might show up with their dice and they might want to play. And
We need to give them a transit, honestly, too.
Oh yeah, we really should.
Matt should be the next, maybe the first one. Shall I start while you explain what I'm doing?
Feel free. So, the goal of ship captain crew is first you need to acquire your ship, and then you need to acquire your captain, and then you need to acquire your crew, and then you need to store your ship with as much treasure and booty as possible to acquire points. So, you have 5 dice, and you need to roll all of them. And all right, so Moody has rolled a series of dice,
I
and
got
we can
a
see
4
that,
and a 5
yes.
there.
So right now, the ship is a 4, the 5 is your captain, the 6 is your crew. You need to roll them in order. So he's rolled out 5, as one does when one starts. Because he's gotten a 4 and a 5, he gets 3 rolls per round. So he's now gotten his ship and his crew. So he has 2 more rolls for this round. So now he can set 4 and the 5 aside, and he has 3 additional dice, and he can roll those 3 dice, and now he needs a 6 because he still needs his crew. So he doesn't have a 6. So he has 1 more roll, and he can roll all 3 of those dice. So he rolled a 6. Now he has a ship, his captain, and his crew. And in addition to that, he has a 5 and a 4. The 5 and his 4 make up his booty for this round, meaning he ends this round with 9 points. If he had not rolled a 6, none of those points would have counted. That is convoluted, but does it make some degree of sense?
I'll need to hear it like 4 more times, but it makes
100%.
sense.
Yes.
No idea what's going on.
So, the goal is to try and get as many points as possible in the set amount. Now, sometimes if you use Dr. Bellatrix's rules, the first person to 20 points wins. Sometimes we will also play to 30 points. You could also potentially use strawberry rules, which I think are the best rules, where it's when somebody gets 20 points,
Thanks for the broom.
then we count that as a round. So anybody else that also gets 20 points would also win. But the most common rule system or scoring system is we play 3 rounds and whoever has the most points wins. There is a variant to that. If you make Jesus, everybody inside, we'll lock the door.
Oh my god.
Doors unlocked. Please move in.
This is terrifying.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay.
Door is secure. Please stay away from the windows. Ideally, crouch down around the operating table is going to be the safest area. And hopefully, we don't have any patients coming in, but we will see.
Oh, I feel like we will.
We probably will.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Connor, are you doing that thing where you whisper again?
You're fine.
Yep.
Are you sure, Matt?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, they rode out. They made Bolton dance. It was
They made Bolton dance.
Is Bolton okay?
Yeah, Bolton's fine. They're
Okay,
chasing though.
Okay.
Well, so it was that Poppet. She's a really good singer. I didn't realize she was a criminal, but
Wait. Poppet's a crip. Poppet was a one can sing, and two
yeah,
is,
the one that can sing.
are there multiple Poppets?
I don't think so.
Is this the one that sells the
Is it
Poppet's
Puppet?
Fuck It book? Oh,
Oh,
Puppet.
no.
Not
It's-
Poppet.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, it's the other
Puppet.
one.
Oh, okay, understood.
The one with the really big red hair. Yeah.
I have not met that one.
All right. She did a number for us after we treated her. But
Sorry, Matthias, I have a very important question.
A very important answer.
Do you have dice?
No.
I'll be back.
Minutes.
This again.
Emmett, I'm sure you know exactly what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
You got yours?
I always have mine on me.
I'm telling you, Matthias, if you're gonna hang her out with us, you ought to just keep them.
No, you never gave me any. I adamantly refused the last time.
Yeah, and you're gonna get them this time.
Ooh, 4 and a
Man,
5.
you are ready to go. All right, so I'm just gonna go here because
So we want a 4, 5,
I had
and
gone
6?
already. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3 rolls.
Aren't you supposed to be with your daughter, Moody?
But she went to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. So if we go off of that roll I just had, I take 2 dice away because I got a 4 and a 5, and then I re-roll, and I'm looking for a 6. Oh, jack shit. So I roll 1 last time. Nothing. So I get 0 points. If I would have rolled a 6, the other 2 dice would have been my booty dice, and that would have been my add them up. That would have been my score.
Yep. So I got 9
So
to begin with, which we can either restart or we can just keep going, Mason. Either way.
oh, that's fine. If you're only on round 1, that was my roll.
We are only on round 1. So, Miss Eleanor, if you'd like to roll your dice.
All right. 4
Hey,
and
4
5.
and a 5. Look at that. Look at all those 5s. Good grief. And
6.
there's your 6. Hey.
So now do I have 6 points?
So you've got one more roll if you want. What did you roll? You rolled a 4 and a 2. You can re-roll both or either or not at all. You can just stand. It is very much up to you.
I'll re-roll the 2 then.
Sure.
Yes, 9.
Alrighty. Very good. We're going to skip Matt because he doesn't have dice and he's going to be spoil sport about it until Connor gets back.
And even when he gets back.
You want to
Did
borrow
say
mine?
if he gets back?
No, I'm alright. I said even when he gets back.
Yeah, because you're... I'm not going to finish that thought.
No, yeah, no, go on. Say it with your chest. Come on now.
No, I'm not, because it's going to be mean, and Blake will be upset with me after.
That's fine. She's a big girl. She'll handle it.
She rolled a 6, a 1, a 3, and a 2 and a 1.
Yep, and unfortunately, there's no 4 or 5 in there. So, you got to re-roll all 5 again.
Okay. Sorry, my horse ran away. I'm here. Okay.
Oh, hell.
Nope. Okay. Still nothing. That's okay. We're looking for a 4.
The dice don't like me.
That's okay. You got to sweet talk them or something.
They really don't like me.
Did you explain the dice motivation game? The important, the most
Did not
important
get there,
aspect
but
of.
if you'd like to,
Okay.
you can go now in between.
Okay.
Or
So,
just now, whichever.
There's the base rules to the game, which we all figure out, and it's fine, and you know how to play the game. The real game, the game behind the game, is how you manage your dice stable to best perform in the game. For example, Medic Vanavar, who has unfortunately decided to move on from the crossing, used to have his dice. He would have to try to talk them into forming relationships, and he would have his dice kiss, and he would try to get them to be able to.
Hello, Sheriff. How are you?
Howdy, Sheriff.
Is everybody all right? Sorry,
Yes.
We are all good.
Yeah, we're
yes.
good.
Sheriff
yeah,
Bolton, do you have dice?
I need to desperately put my head down.
Never
no,
mind.
I do not.
I owe you dice.
Okay, I will probably be in about an hour here, but
Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody was all right.
Yep, we're
they
all
decided-
Are all
they
of yours
decided
good?
to shoot in the air. Yeah, they decided to shoot in the air, and then as soon as they started shooting at buildings, that's when we actively chased them out of town.
So yeah, we're just playing dice games now.
I see. All right. Well, you all take care. I'll.
Someone
Are there a few? Are there a few new folks here? I don't. as
we have 3 trainees.
Oh. Howdy there.
Good to meet
One
you.
at a time. We have hopeful future Dr. Eleanor Carter.
Pleasure.
We have.
Pleasure.
Is it Medic Maxine Landry? Hopefully.
I'll be a doctor, you.
Oh, okay. We'll also have a doctor. Hopeful Dr. Maxine Landry.
Howdy.
And hopeful nurse Amelia Heartjump.
That's wrong, but yes. Hello, I'm medical trainee Amelia.
Nurse heart attack.
I'm not nurse heart attack.
I
But
see.
she
Well,
will be after certification.
Very nice. I'm Harley Bolton, the sheriff of Saint Denis. As you can see, I'm very protective of my town.
Good.
Did
Nice
you
to
lose
meet
your
you.
badge or did you take it off, Harley?
Me?
Sheriff.
No, I'm not even on duty. I just
You're not-
got. I was away out of the crossing for about 8 days. I got off the train about an hour and a half ago, and I'm already
I'm so
pulling my gun
sorry.
out.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Welcome to the crossing. Anyways, I
Well,
need to
go take your
leave
nap.
your set, but yes, enjoy your game there, and we'll talk.
All right.
Get to know each other.
Other important news: Sheriff Bolton is currently the best sheriff.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But yes, as I was saying, the game.
I do
behind
like
the
her.
game-
I don't. Did we factor in the new Sheriff Vargas?
Oh, Vargas is the sheriff?
Rudy Vargas. It's a different Vargas, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, I've not
Well-
factored that in. I would say Bolton is current best sheriff.
All right.
Well, it can't be the other Vargas. He's dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's posthumous.
Apparently,
promotions.
it's his brother.
Okay. No, I don't know. Bolton rode with me into Van
She's
Horn, so no one tops Bolton for me personally.
Bolton's
but-
great. Anyway, you were
So
saying.
the game behind the game. You need to figure out how you want to manage your dice table. So there are some people, i.e. Vanavar, who would make his dice kiss, and sometimes that would work, and sometimes he would force them into relationships that didn't work and they wouldn't roll well. I personally like to give motivational speeches to my dice because I believe in them. Emmett Mason, on the other hand, likes to curse his dice and threaten them into doing well. I honestly don't know Moody's dice strategy.
Sometimes I accidentally drop one of them and I have to go pick
that-
it up.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep,
don't know if that's a
that's
strategy,
certainly it's a strategy, I suppose. Other people, i.e., Senior Dr. Fletcher, will say that there is just random chance. All of this is terrible. We're all idiots, and he just rolls his dice. Senior Ranger Rain kisses her dice before she rolls them, and I get annoyed when she beats me. There's a varying level of strategy to it. It's really, I think, the game behind the game is really how you motivate your dice into rolling is the real interesting aspect to it. Because I mean, otherwise it's just a roll of the dice. But how do you get your dice to roll well is really an interesting question. But there are the standard rules, and there's the potential for Admiral, that type of thing. I forget if we've actually talked about Admiral,
We
but
haven't explained Admiral yet. No.
Okay. Also, yeah, if you make your way through the entire game and you make no points, you are an Admiral, and I will hate you because I've never made Admiral. I've tried so hard. Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it.
I'm the only one who hasn't rolled yet besides you.
And Matt, but I don't think Matt's actually going to.
What?
Yeah, so he's not even paying attention.
He's failing
His
asleep.
eye is rolling in the back of his head.
He's leaning up against that painting and sleeping.
It's a comfy painting. What do you mean?
Are you gonna roll in Arcana?
I'd be happy to.
Okay.
All right, dice. It's been a while. You're rusty. It's fine. You know what you're doing. You are great at what you do. You know the numbers you need to get. We have a strategy. It's going to be great. Let's go. All right, we got our 4 and our 5. We are perfect. We are on the way to success. We just need a 6. And honestly, 3 6s would be perfect. You know what you're doing. Let's knock this out. Here we go. Trip 6s. Believe. Okay, well, again, so the one we want to do is 6s. 5 is close. 3 and 2, fine. You don't do what what feels best for you. What?
3 times 2 is 6.
Sure, yeah, that's not. You're trying.
So
you know what's
trying.
going on. Just 3 6s right now. Let's go. Come on. Final roll. Okay, well, we ended up with 3 points. So, one of you listened, and 2 of you expressed yourselves the way you thought best, and I might disagree, but that's okay. We got 3 points. Good.
Connor, are you gentle parenting your dice?
Shut up. They need to be
You're not
built
allowed
up.
to. You are not
And
allowed
they're
to
going
judge
to do
unless
better
you're
as
gonna
the
play
game
with
goes
us,
on.
Matt.
No.
They're going to continue
I
to do
absolutely
better.
am.
I wish I had gentle parents.
I wish I had parents.
Oh, good God. Eye patch, 4 belts, and no
Don't you-
parents. You're a walking stereotype.
That's true.
4 belts. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do we count the
6,
buckles?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
14.
And that's probably not even counting the one on the back of his vest or
Is this when I
the
roll?
one on his gun.
But outside of buckles, it is always important that we stoop and we are in the way when this game happens. That's really one of the first priorities in terms of where you're going to play. Ideally, block off access to things so that you are visible.
Okay.
But also don't get shot. So we should be indoors for this, given recent gunshots.
Okay, Saint Denis, yep. Yes, this is where you would roll, Amelia.
Okay. I'm going to do a very bad pirate accent.
Okay.
Oh.
Towards my
You're
dice.
forewarning us, okay?
Yes, I just want everyone to know what I'm doing because I may not be able to really sell it. Alright, dear dice. Ahoy there, mateys! We need a 4 and a 5 on the deck right now. Please, get on with it. There we go.
Jesus Christ!
Yes!
Good lad.
Yes!
Nice. All aboard. Wait, that's trains.
So, in this case, you could actually, you've got your 4, your 5, and your 6. You could just say in your one roll that you've gotten 5 points, or you could decide to re-roll the 2 and the 3, or you could bank one of them and just roll one of them. Entirely up to you. So you have choices because of how well you've convinced your dice, and I need to figure out a pirate accent now because goddamn,
Okay,
that was good.
I'm going to bank the 3 and roll the 2 and see what happens. So I just roll 1 dice. Okay. Oi, you there, lad! You best get on
Oh my
with
god,
it.
you turned British.
Oh, I did. Oi, you there, matey! You best get on with the booty and get it on board. That's what I'm talking about, lad. 6 points.
Well, you still have one more roll.
You're British. I do?
Yeah, because you get 3 rolls, 3 rolls in a round.
Oi! Let's get on with it. Me hand hurts. No! The Kraken!
Oh god. The
Do I
goddamn
have
Kraken.
another roll?
Oh, that's
No,
that
it
is
is not.
your 3.
Oh, well, 4 points then. Here we go. That's fun. I like that game.
Have either of you given the other test? Are they ready for the other test?
I think they should be fun for it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna wait till the game's over.
All right. All right, Moody, your turn.
Here we go. Let's see. Oh,
Jesus
my
Christ!
God. We're keeping that.
Oh my god.
What did you do? What did you tell them?
What did you promise them?
I think they're afraid of the Kraken.
I'm just being a
Maybe
proud dad
they're
over
afraid of the
here.
Kraken, or was there like did you do like a blood sacrifice earlier? Or, like
No,
seriously,
not
what?
that I know of. I just
My God,
let Matt stand here and stare at him like a cyclops.
it's beautiful.
All right, come on, you pieces of shit.
Oh my god. What?
Oh
How
no,
did that
4.
work?
Okay, you. Oh, I didn't get a 4, so that none of that
Oh.
counts.
Oh.
God damn it! You guys are such a fucking disappointment.
Wait, I thought that. Oh, wait.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you all into a goddamn furnace. I got the 4.
No, you
No
got your 4,
points.
but
Shit.
all right.
I'm gonna melt you down.
Okay, here I go. All right, dice.
What are your
Don't
dice
listen to
made
what
of
Mason
that you're
said.
gonna melt down?
Everything is fine. You're great. What we're gonna do is a 4, 5, 6, and 2 additional 6s. Just here we go. Let's just get it done right now. There's no Krakens, no Mason. You're gonna do great. Fuck all of you, you monster. No, you're great. It's fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a 4. Just a 4. I don't care about anything else. Just give me 1 4.
Yay!
All right, 4 and a 5. 4 and 5.
3
4 and 5.
4s.
4 and 5. Yep, you listened. You're doing great. Now, just give me 1 6. 1 6. That's all we need. We're gonna do so good. Just a single. Okay. You thought about it? All right. We have a total of 3 points. We're never gonna make Admiral. We're not gonna win. But you know, I'm not competitive. This is fine. This is fine. You guys are you're figuring it out. Well, yep.
He's hallucinating.
Okay.
I think we've all lost.
Something in the air.
All right. My sweet angels, let's do it. All right, 4 and a 6, so we need 5 and a 6 again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Well, you already had your 4.
Oh.
Yeah, just 4 and 6. It's okay. I'm fine.
We got an injured woman found in Strawberry.
Oh.
Oh.
She's awake.
Oh.
All right. Wagon.
Yeah.
Sure. Yep. And we
Party
can let Matt drive it.
wagon.
Jesus.
Strawberry.
Ahoy, mateys.
I like it when you're British. Oi, lad.
Lads. Let's go on with it.
You're coming with me or staying here and waiting?
I got it already. Come here.
Alright, not his one.
Why'd you...
Where did Matt go?
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, you too?
How many wagons do we need?
Do we
How
only
many
need
do
the
we
one?
need? We
All
just
right,
need
never
the
mind.
one.
I don't have a horse.
Everybody over on this one.
Such a mess.
Connor, you mind having the stable
Horses,
hands?
if you would please
Yep.
remove the additional wagon.
Hello.
All right.
Hello, madam.
Everybody with a teal sash clearly needs to be inside per regulations that are real.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
They're so brave keeping us safe.
We are royalty.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
good
Don't you
lord.
ever forget it.
Oh my god! I'd feel much worse if our
It's
driver
fine,
was
it's-
wearing less
he's-
belts.
Listen, he's transit. He gets paid to do this. It's fine.
I feel
He's-
safer
he's
inside,
the
actually.
best. So when I was a trainee, I thought
Oh,
we weren't
oh my
allowed-
god!
Oh my god.
Why'd you pull out your gun, Amelia?
Jesus Christ!
Why did our
She's
gun at us?
ready.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm
I
doing.
guess we're robbing the bank.
Something to
Oh, there we go.
Stop.
let me
something to be
Mask.
aware of, ladies. If
No.
you're inside of a wagon,
All
make
right.
sure that you do not have
Mask
a gun
ready.
in your
I
holster.
don't carry a gun.
Connor, now's not the time. We don't
Mask
even have dynamite.
Ready.
You too, Mason.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Because my last name's Connor.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it's Carter. I am so tired.
How did you?
I mean, I guess Connor and Carter do sound similar, especially when
Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking.
why my nose,
what
my
the
ears perked up. I was like, wait, what?
Corner Carter is a full
In
name.
fairness, I would call you Miss Eleanor at this point, so.
Apparently there's a lot of Eleanors, so I don't even know.
I mean, not in the medical department.
True.
Is there any other Amelia?
Not in the medical department.
Good.
Oh, there can
Is that
only
why
be
you got
one.
the gun out?
There can only be one.
I'm armed.
So,
More
to
like
be honest,
Armelia.
when I was a trainee, I didn't know how to hang on the outside of a wagon, so I thought that only
Well, I
certified
didn't know how
people
to-
could be on the outside. I'd have to be on the inside. So I refused to jump on the outside of the wagon until I was certified. And now I've decided that that probably should be a rule.
Listen, it's the same thing I
Frankly,
did.
I also don't know how I would hang on. You know, I feel like I'd fall off.
I mean, you work on that upper body strength, and eventually, just kind of you kind of it clicks.
I don't really have a lot of that.
Well, with how many people like we pick up off the ground, lift
Yeah,
and carry them.
Exactly. I mean, you get a real workout when you're.
I feel like we're going too slow.
What?
Yeah.
No, we're going. This is fine.
Are
Probably.
you sure?
No, but I'm not driving, so it's fine.
I don't
Also-
think he feels that confident in holding on anymore.
Yep. Also, there's a new rule that we've talked about for a long time that haven't seen in practice, but we've also decided that if a medical professional is driving the wagon and you hit something, you have to wear an orange vest
Orange
until
vest.
you hit a new person hits something.
Oh man,
I don't look good in orange.
me
So
neither.
don't hit anything if you're driving a wagon after certification. You're safe as it is.
It's
a
very
trainee.
simple.
One, you
Just
shouldn't
don't
be driving
drive-
the wagon.
just
and
don't
if you
drive the
are,
wagon.
You're safe. But once you're certified, if you hit something, you have to own it and wear an orange vest, and that's
Transit,
a real
of
rule
course, are,
that we all agree to.
Transit, of course, are exempt because they get paid to do this.
Yes, transit can do whatever they want because they are saints and they protect us and we love them.
And also, worst case, I will just hit somebody on the road.
It's
Also
true.
My wagoning's bad enough that I'm being forced to go into driving training with the transit person.
It's honestly not a bad idea to test it out a little bit beforehand. Also, potentially, if you end up, once you're certified and you're able to check out wagons, sometimes you have access to this wagon, which is great. And sometimes these are all checked out and you have to use the doctor's wagon that has a weird apothecary
doctor
pestle on top. And it turns out that won't make its way under certain obstacles, and that counts as far as the orange component is. Yep.
Can't I just give you guys a note from my parents that says I can't drive wagons?
While you're a trainee,
Depends
absolutely,
what-
yes.
Why are you not allowed
Once
to
you're
drive
certified,
wagons
no.
from your parents?
My
You
parents
need
are
glasses?
What?
We can arrange for you to have those.
Amelia, are you all right?
Yeah, I do have glasses. I wear glasses sometimes.
Are you sure you're all right?
How are
Yes,
you
sir.
guys gonna get the letter?
Oh, I was just going to forge the signature.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pull out a Ouija board or something.
good God.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm a God-fearing citizen. I go to church. Yeah. I do not consort with the devil.
Okay.
You should try it sometime. It's really fun.
But honestly, as long as you're providing, professional medical care, we just
the devil?
it's fine.
Oh.
Don't listen to Matt. He's just intentionally trying to get you.
But I had to listen to them sit there and dissect the entirety of my human soul. The first 15 minutes that I knew these people. I will make my fucking jokes and I will make them loudly.
That's fair.
Listen, I'm just happy that other people than me and Blanche have yelled at you about how many belts you got.
Oh, it was perfect. I think that was the first thing all three of them noticed.
Blanche is gonna love all of you. I'm so happy for this.
I mean, you all have really good hearing. I did whisper to Eleanor, but everyone was just, it was very quiet in there, I will say
Small
that.
hallway.
It echoed.
Belts.
That's just as many belts as he was wearing. 4.
14.
Yeah, and if you say it in a mirror in a dark room,
You'll
by
appear.
candlelight, I'll appear and tell you to fuck off.
That was an abandoned horse. That's never good.
No, there's a guy on it.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, there's a little peek hole back here. Look. Wait, I want to switch seat.
It's called a window.
No, because there's no glass in it.
You gotta remember, Matt, one of them's German.
I also am poor. I did not grow up in these carriages.
Fucking locals need to pick a goddamn lane.
Hold up, we have carriages in Germany.
How many times have you ridden in one?
This is my 3rd time. And all of them have been in America. But that's just because
And they all had windows in the back or peepholes?
I didn't
Sorry,
really
I'm
notice.
just
I'm
just bullying you now. I'm sorry.
I'm
Okay.
actually really hoping that Amberlyn Greeny ends up reapplying to the department. She was she also had come over from Germany, but
Oh, really?
um,
But her
might-
name was Linguini?
Amberlyn
Italian?
Greeny, which was
Oh, I thought you said Amber Linguini.
Linguini. Yes,
That's what I heard too.
Greeny. Yeah, no, 100%. That's clear with her no. But yeah, she joined us back in November, December, and I'm hoping she ends up reapplying at some point.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah, I don't think I really ever met her.
Yeah, it was rough end period at that point, and then she ended up actually going back to Europe for a while. She's, I think, back in the crossing more recently, but I haven't seen her in a little bit. All right, so I did not
I thought it was
read
in.
the
Are we
tip.
going to Strawberry
what,
or Black Water?
what are we?
Strawberry.
Okay.
Do we know what we're rolling into?
Believe wolf attack?
Okay.
It's an injured woman found outside of town and brought in. She was awake by the time they got her in, but
This sounds like an opportune setting to deploy the trainees.
it sure does.
Yeah, actually, I forgot, I need a FAO Manius.
Okay. All right. So you can FAO Manius. I will go purchase an orange vest, and Moody will supervise the horde of wolf tamers.
Oh, that's always my
Matthias
favorite
will
wine
sit on
corner.
the porch and look for it.
Indeed, I will. That's a fucking crowd. God damn it.
Jesus. Okay, never mind. I will not. Oh,
That
it's
is
pronghorn.
all pronghorn.
Alright. Whoever needs to get off here, get off here, and I'm gonna wrap this around.
So really, you just park it out back.
Yeah.
What's pronghorn?
Pronghorn
ranch.
is a ranch to the north of us. Is
Who
that
the
right,
fuck
Matthias?
leaves a horse there?
Fine, we need to be moving.
Cat, please move.
Meow.
Either of you, please. Thank you. We could have just deployed the trainees right there. That's alright.
Watch them run down the hill.
Yeah, maybe.
And watch
Alright.
out.
Here we go. We're gonna avoid the crowd of people. We'll go in the back door.
I'm gonna grab my pickaxe and
Ooh,
head in there
dizzy.
doing them. And then I woke up. It was like I was awake, and then I was awake again.
Were they
Were
all
you
wearing
wearing
white
rocks
hats?
or anything?
Yeah, they do that.
Apparently, I was found by some rocks. Yeah, I don't. The man who found me, he wasn't wearing shoes, and he had around his neck, and he seemed concerned. And the ranger told him to go put in a tip, and that's the last I saw of him.
Right, okay. Well, if you think of or remember anything more, do let us know, okay?
I will.
Okay. I'll wait for you outside. There's a lot of people here. I'll let you breathe.
Jess, is that you?
It is, yes.
Well,
sorry for
we
the.
brought all the trainees. So, ladies,
You know
this
what?
is
You
Nurse
all
Tess
look
Cassidy.
so marvelous. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
I am not in my most. Actually, that's why I came to town too. I can quickly change. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
get
go
back
right
into my
ahead.
own clothes.
Sorry, I locked the door, but you got keys.
Oh no, that's all right.
All right, ladies. Whoever would like to take point.
I think Tess sounded like Tess already had things
Tess is
predominantly
already on
handled. As I think it sounded handled, but
Okay.
if there is anything else we can help with, we'd be happy to. But if Tess did get things, sorted, there's absolutely no pressure on that front.
If you need any information from me, just let me know. I don't really have much to go on.
Sometimes these things come back in over time.
Yeah, perhaps.
Miss
Thomas,
Tess, do you have anything I can relay?
Yes, I'll come out to you.
Okay.
How are you feeling, miss? Are you well taken care of?
Yeah, well, of course, Miss Tess always makes me feel very nice, but I think from what I get, this just so y'all know, since I was going mining with a big group of colleagues and friends, and the last thing I remember was standing outside of the mine, and then I woke up here. I don't remember anything else in between.
Was this the mine in Mount Shan?
I think so.
Okay.
And there was a man here with bones on his neck, hanging around his neck, and no shoes, and he apparently brought me here. Sent in a tip to medics, and I never saw him again, and I have this strange burn mark on my stomach. It's in the shape of a perfect ring.
Okay.
I don't know, I feel honestly like this is all a dream, but clearly it's not.
Mm-hmm. So, I know, this had already kind of looked things over, but did she give you any medications, anything for pain?
Yes, willow bark tablets, I believe she said.
Okay.
And some cream.
All right. Does that seem to keep things in check at this point?
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll see how it works.
Okay. Well, if anything changes, any concerns, please let us know. We can see back at any point. And I know it must be very disconcerting, given that kind of loss of time. But any change in, memory, fogginess, any change in what you're feeling in terms of pain, please let us know. We can always happy to see you back at any point, and we can try and get things in check if you need it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But given it sounds like Tess kind of already went through things, don't need to do any more poking or prodding if you're doing all right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to stand here and hopefully I can return to normal soon.
Okay. If that changes, if you have any concerns, if things are hurting, things seem odd or out of sorts, please let us know. We're happy to see you back at any point. We can get hopefully pain in check or, take another look, whatever you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. All of y'all have a good day and try and stay safe.
You too, man.
You too.
Take care.
Oh no, looks like there's 3 trainees here, and there's a cougar. Oh god, a cougar attack.
Oh. What? Oh.
Thank God they're not making me do it this time.
Are you alright?
What do you do? What's step number 1?
Being a pretend patient.
Have you seen that?
What was that, Maxine?
He's being a pretend patient.
That's not step 1.
Step 1, check his vitals and his breathing
Oh.
and assess
Wrong.
injuries.
No, you're gonna get attacked by the cougar.
No,
that's
see if
still
the
on the
cougar's
ground.
still around.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
Assess
great
the area.
question.
Is it assess the scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
That's
they
what I'm
said the
saying.
cougar's
Oh, I
That's what
was thinking.
I mean, good job.
And then after that, we do the ABC assessment.
Yeah. So then, yeah, step 2
Put
is...
him in a recovery position and wish him a good day.
Jesus.
Communication music? No, don't
Um.
you dare fucking apologize. Get down.
Alright. Yep, okay, step 2.
Excuse me, ladies.
Oh wow, there's
Thank you.
blood all over the floor.
Oh no! I must check if he still is alive by checking his pulse and his breathing. He has a surprisingly stable pulse and breathing, almost like he's not hurt at all, and like he peed himself.
Alright. Let's go ahead.
If you're still willing, we can make the trip to San Diego.
It's a lot of time. Yep.
I'm going to telegrams real quick, Matt. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep. You trying to get Poncho back now?
I didn't know I lost the poncho.
I gotta offload some things in my apartment.
Okay, have fun with Blackjack.
I gotta get rid of my...
If there are gargoyle Sam, put him in the recovery position on his side.
Oh no, not the aqua cougar. That's
Okay,
I'm
his
really
blood
glad y'all aren't
sugar
making me do that
put
today.
him in the recovery position. And
We just do it for fun.
he's in the recovery
Yeah, that's fair.
position, airways are
Sandy
clear.
did it
Give
actually,
him
and
a
it was
pat on the back,
fantastic.
Steven.
have to get that water out.
Come out.
Oh,
Oh, good
It's
God.
cheeky.
The cougar's back.
hello, Mr. Tiki.
Oh,
That's
howdy,
even
Moody.
clear.
How are you, my friend?
Tikirava is good.
Probably check if
Tikirava here. Person get dirty from wolf. Tikirava come see.
His lungs are not working.
I think it's a cougar, actually, but either way, it's a training exercise. They're okay. Thank you, though, Tiki Rama.
Oh, he's good.
Alright, so he's not breathing, so should we prepare the bellows kit?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, unless there is an injury to the leg.
Is that not it? Or should we do compression?
Just step back in there and sit fine, but I don't want to do it.
He's
just
not
yet.
giving him mouth to mouth. He's faking it.
If funny. Eh, why this doctor people? Is it blue?
Oh my god, you used the bellows.
Oh, the three inside?
You saved his life.
Yes.
They are trainees.
I'm pretty sure we advise.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, that's the mark of trainees. Kind of like how the Rangers got that gray poncho.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
If I
don't
had
like
to
kissing
give-
dead people.
this good.
Yeah.
Yes,
indeed.
We haven't stitched up the... We haven't stitched up the wound yet.
Everything else was happening.
Okay.
Eh, Tikirava will see many doctor people.
Yes, but stitched up the external wound.
Yes,
and cleaned
indeed.
it and bandaged it, right?
Yes, they will.
No, but we should probably do silk and do an interrupted stitch, a simple interrupted, because it looks fine.
And since it's silk, we have to make sure he gets it taken out again.
Okay, yep.
It don't really matter.
Should we,
I'm a nurse. It matters to me.
Alright,
Well, not a
stitch
nurse
to
yet.
stitch.
In
Stitch
this
to
world, that would
stitch.
be. Stitches, stitches, stitches. Good God.
Let's put some
Don't-
healing salve.
Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't use horsehair.
That's a little too strong.
Alright.
Healing salve in a little bandage.
Oh!
Oh my
Fantastic
gosh!
work. You did great.
Connor,
Is
you're
it?
alive.
All right. Moody and Emmett, if I could talk to you for a brief moment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fired.
Where'd that cougar go?
Okay. There's three of us and three of them. We need to come up with the most obscene injuries that we have seen in the crossing and apply them right now, unless there's something on the tip line.
Well, there might be, but
Oh, there wasn't.
who wants to be
Perfect.
Blood Eagle?
Great. Okay, well, I mean, oh god. Okay, never mind. Did you see that? Jesus fucking...
No, I saw it.
Oh,
should
Oh
we
my-
do like explosive DOAs or?
I was just gonna do like something where they'd have to amputate like my leg, but Jesus, I didn't. I read the file afterward, but fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Okay,
not
second worst.
We can do a Pugsley.
Okay, you do Pugsley. I'll do Zip Quill. What do you got, Moody?
Those are people, not injuries.
Yeah, well, Zip Quill was a Gatling gun to his leg until there wasn't a leg anymore.
Yeah, Pugsley fell off a glacier and
Well,
was
we're
out there
gonna
for
do-
3 days.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I know. I'll do a Silas Owsley and be helping the two of you, even though I got hypothermia.
Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay, you can start helping them, and then pass out halfway through.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are we just gonna out there and freak him out?
Yeah, more or less.
All right. Oh,
She will be a very nurse one
Well,
day.
they're all outside.
Yeah?
Oh, they're talking to Tiki Rava.
Are you gonna be a ranger again?
That's fun.
Better save everyone and bring them to us.
Be right back. See.
Henry. Hi. Ow.
Oh,
Henry.
Sorry, ma'am.
Double concussion.
Ow. I'm looking you over for injury.
Go.
Pat, pat.
Oh
Pat,
my
pat. There
Shall
we
we
go.
move?
Yes. We shall move patient.
Alright, I'm gonna
Lord,
observe
what is
the
going on?
patient.
Moody, I don't know what a Gatling gun is, but it
Alright,
got
first I'm
caught.
going
His
to
vitals.
observe.
That
Perfect.
would
I'm gonna observe
be
the head for
a
any
machine
obvious
gun.
signs of
He's
concussion.
missing.
Very
Oh
large
no, he's
gunshot
missing
wound.
most of his leg.
Oh,
What are
so
you
we're
gonna do?
amputating?
I think so.
I've never done an amputation before.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, you put a tourniquet around the thigh.
No.
You get the saw. Where's the
Stop
saw?
it at the door.
Oh, here's the
I
saw.
was
And then
on a glacier and I fell for like 3 days.
we would need something
fell
very,
for
very
3
hot
days?
to cauterize it with. So thankfully we're right next to the stove, and I'm gonna heat some
I
metal.
fell down and I was out there for 3
And
days.
I would saw
God,
off
how
the
high are
leg, hopefully not hitting any arteries, because at
you
this
said
point
the
I would
glacier?
definitely be a surgeon and I would know what I'm doing, and I would not be an idiot like I am right
Alright,
now.
so we should check for
And I
signs of
cut off the
hypothermia.
leg. That is
Exactly.
clearly. I try to save as
Some
much as I
muscle
can.
tenseness,
And
any
then I
black
cauterize
and finger
it
tips or
and
toe.
clean it up as much as I can, as well as suture, 'cause
dehydration,
sometimes with a stump you still need to
starvation too.
suture it. And I would put him on an IV, and
And
I
his
would
skin's probably
pray
real
for his
dry.
recovery, because it's hard to survive an amputation even nowadays.
Oh,
Oh no! Moody! Are you alright? And I would ask
Another
the
one.
local
Okay,
doctor in
you
the
get
next
to
room
deal
please
with-
take care of Connor and put him over
And I got
overnight
Moody.
rest.
Alright, Moody, what happened?
That is a very, very reasonable approach. I will talk more about amputations in a little bit. But
Because I really don't know how to do one.
yep, no pressure on that front, but excellent thought process.
Do you
If
think you
wanna-
would have died?
It's possible. But
Oh.
how about you take a look at Moody first next?
I'm here to assist you, Eleanor.
Awesome. Is the skin cold to the touch? He is shivering.
Skin cold to the touch and shivering.
He is
Frostbite?
very cold. Yeah,
Cold
I'm thinking
exposure.
frostbite. Is there any blue or black tissue anywhere that is visible?
I'll cover him in blankets.
Yeah, we have to slowly warm him because we don't want shock. His
Sit
boots are
relatively
wet.
close to him.
Alright. Let's slowly go ahead and remove the boots. Careful,
Oh,
just
God.
in case we don't know what's going on. don't comment. Oh, okay. His feet are wet. Does that mean that there is a wound?
Wet sock syndrome? Is Emmett stuck in the door?
He's near a door. It's probably
he
fine.
seems to keep slammed by the door.
Alright, left foot is hold. Is there any discoloration?
Oh my god, he's missing a toe.
Yeah, that's it. You have to wait.
Actually, I don't know if he is missing. Is he missing
Alright,
a toe? I think he's missing a toe.
discoloration. So for this, it looks like there is.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Is this fun? Is this worse?
I think Emmett is gonna actually have brain
You're gonna
issues by the end of
snap
it.
your neck. You keep
Alright, so 2 toes have necrotic tissue. So
Oh.
those are going to need
Pull a goddamn
amputation.
Pugsley.
And what we're going to have to do is amputate.
Potentially could debride versus amputate.
Of what?
So depending on the level, Jesus God,
Oh, wow.
depending on the level of necrotic tissue, if the entire thing's super dark and black, you might need to amputate. But if it looks like there's patches or a smaller area, you might be able to remove some of the dead tissue with a scalpel. You'd want to try and consider numbing up the area first.
Yeah.
But depends on the level of blood flow to a given site. So if the whole toe seems dead, or a portion of the foot seems dead, amputation certainly absolutely consider it. Can move forward with that. But if it seems like it's a smaller patch of tissue, you might be able to trim some of the damaged tissue around that area.
Oh,
jeez.
Moody, you always my favorite.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, he's conscious. Alright, so one
Well, I
entire,
mean-
one partial. Bleh. All right, so the entire toe we are going to amputate a little above where the necrotic tissue ends. The partial one, we're going to remove the necrotic tissue with the scalpel and try to repair it by stitching it back up by like pulling the skin. And then from here, we're going to go ahead, if there's no allergy to cocaine paste, go ahead and begin numbing it.
Oh, God.
Is there no allergy? Perfect. So we'd use cocaine paste. And is there anything else you'd use stronger to numb it?
Do you want me to put another layer of blankets on him?
Yes, put another blanket. It's been long enough with the first blanket, so we can slowly warm him up a little more.
We can inch him towards the furnace if you want.
Nope, that is
slightly
a good way of going about it. If it's something where it seems like there's kind of a clean break where you'd be able to realign it,
Another
you could certainly
blanket.
use that. Use
There we go.
retractors to try and bring it back in place. But if
So
it seems
from
like it's
here,
more comminuted or a little fragmented,
is-
let's say, sometimes it can be a little harder to get the pieces back together.
I'll get
And in
him
that
a
case,
warm
sometimes
canteen
we'll
of
need
water to
consider
layer in
trying to
between
get some,
two
bone
blankets,
paste or a
like a little
potential
heating
surgery in
pad.
place. So you could try and realign it as best able, ensure that he's
All
able to
right.
potentially.
So I'm not.
Hopefully not.
I'm going to
unconscious, but,
pretend to
if he's
begin
got intact,
amputation with a
blood flow through the
tiny
remainder of
bone
the foot
saw,
after
just a
realigning,
little
and then get
fella
into
of the one
a,
with the entire
surgeon
toe.
office for either a local doc to handle.
Saw,
or, depending on your
stitch
level
to stitch
of,
to stitch. We're going to remove a little above the blackened bone tissue and the bone.
I'd most likely
Suture
use
it up.
blade and screws to hold it.
Make it nice and beautiful. Apply healing salve. And then now we're going to go ahead and use my handy dandy scalpel and remove the dead tissue. Remove, remove, remove. Stitch to stitch. Healing, healing, healing. He is still cold. Are there any visible signs of dehydration or... Alright, let's go ahead and set up an IV with saline. So first we're going to grab our IV kit and saline. Search on his arm for a visible
Let's say it's a
vein.
clean break then.
Nice juicer. Is there a juicer? Why did I say that? Is there a good
Yes.
A juice?
If there's not, we're going to use a tourniquet.
A fat vein?
There really are a ton of them in there, isn't there?
Is that another new outfit?
Hello, are you injured?
There's a good vein, so we would insert it at a 15 to 30 degree angle. And then if the IV goes in smoothly, we will go ahead and remove the valve and begin the IV.
This is very past standard certification. This is great. You're doing fantastic. Good job. Please continue.
Yippee!
Well done.
Congratulations, Moody, you didn't die.
Nope. And neither did
and you still
Silas
have your
when that happened to
toes.
him, and I had to take care of him.
Oh gosh.
He does not have his toes
Oh, there's still some
on that foot.
Emmett, no.
Howdy. Wow, it is a new
Howdy.
outfit.
Yes, it is.
It's like a fancy
Just-
Saint Denis outfit, but also leather.
Yeah. I just made it in Valentine just now. I kind of wanted a new outfit, so I got one.
Sparkling necklace too.
I don't know what to do for neck jewelry, so I just kind of reuse the same pearl necklace.
Fair. That looks like gold to me, but fair enough.
Yeah. It's also the lighting in the dark.
I see you have a ton of trainees.
Yeah,
Oh
we got
boy.
3 of them. 2 are going to be doctors, and 1's going to be a nurse.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
I'm very happy for you guys.
And it looks very peaceful.
And I'm very happy for you guys.
We do what we can. I was actually about to head to Blackwater and go off duty to go and find this one, but half of my work is done for me.
Surprise.
He sent me a telegram saying y'all were up here, so I came over after making an outfit because I wanted to. I
Still
also
have-
like the bracers.
Yeah, they look good. They tie together a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
We.
matched
Yeah, I did my best with the color matching, covered in schmud. I'm not terribly thrilled with how well the color matching for the blanket went, but I guess it's a blanket, so it's fine.
Oh, it looks
Comfort.
nice. Matches the skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I tried to match it to. I tried to match the
Float
blue
up
at least
above
to
and
it.
down,
Yeah,
right?
that's nice.
You like almost got
Oh.
the entire process
But
down.
I'm probably not a good one for
It's crazy how the brain works, you know.
fashion
like,
advice.
Second nature, you learn all this information, and it really just.
Okay, Emmett got checked by a ranger.
What will you fix
You did.
What?
Ranger, so they were all of them were laying on the floor doing the training
And
exercise.
Allegra just opened the door.
And Allegra just fucking
bopped him
hot
in the
hands
head.
the door.
Love
Like at a full sprint.
Actually,
I love
speaking of
that.
which,
You take one out when I can do it properly, you know.
hey, have we checked Emmett for a concussion? Because
He's
I'm pretty
probably
sure that's a thing that the girls haven't been through yet.
Oh, I love doing concussion.
Yeah, I have.
What?
Jolly Bee, I think her name was.
What'd you say? Sorry, you got drowned out by the cavalcade of voices behind me.
Okay, it's alright. I
What'd
was
you
just
say?
saying I cannot for the life of me remember your favorite color, so.
It's red.
Yes.
Of course
We
it
would
is.
lightly,
Mhm.
we would hold either his head or the lamp to his eye.
Guess you should make a red.
No,
outfit
keep that
there,
in
Chip.
mind. Yeah,
You will die.
I guess
You
so.
would ask him, also, do you feel
A
dizzy,
lot
nauseous,
of the
have
tribe
a
is
headache,
up in
and feeling
Valentine,
particularly sensitive to
Wapiti
noises
area.
and light.
They've been running the shop all day, apparently.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
bumps
Other things have
and
happened
hard
too,
or
but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Liquid coming out of orifices.
Yeah.
Wait, Connor,
What they're not supposed to come out of.
Are we moving past the Pugsley or
What's a pug?
the injuries I'm acting out?
Oh, I thought we were doing concussion.
No, I was doing Pugsley.
Oh, you're all-
Moody was
you're
doing
Pugsley?
The
Owsley.
concussion is an actual thing because of the door opening on his head.
It mostly hit me in the ribs.
Whatever you want.
We're gonna go furniture hunting for an apartment in Wapiti. Did you want to come? We're not actually gonna buy anything. We're just kind of looking.
Normally I would, but it is kind of getting late, and I've been up for a long while.
How dare.
Fair enough.
Well, you wouldn't play ship captain crew with us, Matt. So.
Like to
That
watch
is
the first time I
depressing
see it
spaghetti.
played.
8016.
Mm-hmm. You've seen it played before.
I have not actually.
You have,
That's
because
a
you
lie.
refused
No.
dice the last time.
No, we were in Armadillo and it was talked about. And I said, no thank you, I would like to watch, and then we never ended up playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Y'all be safe, okay?
Hopefully we can actually spend some time together.
Yeah, hopefully. That's part
It
of why
seems
I'm
like
not
every
gonna
time I
come
run
with
into you.
Oh, you meant.
There.
No,
I
we
thought
met
meant
with
the
you,
two of you.
dumbass. Yeah.
We meant
spend-
you.
Yeah, Chip and I spend
No,
almost every
I
week
just
in Minute
won't
with
be
one another.
treated. It's
We're talking about you. We haven't
Um,
seen you in 2 weeks.
Monday.
I have things to keep me out of state Monday, but I will be around. That is a wolf.
Indeed.
Howdy, Bodie.
Hello.
Welcome back, Tiki.
Hey, this wolf tried to eat the Tigrava.
I'll be fine.
That man boggles me, and I love him so much.
Is it just me, or do all of the people behind, all the trainees look like sisters?
Yeah, they do.
You would think so until you
Probably
hear
a
them talk.
5.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Just looking at them, they all look related.
I would like you to know that it took them approximately 15 seconds of meeting them to start picking apart my entire life.
They started with the belts.
Indeed, they did.
Who doesn't start with the belts?
Exactly. Yeah, fair.
As long as I'm not
Well,
picking them
you
off
do,
of
but
you, I
that's
don't
for-
care.
Like swelling
Mhm.
as well, so we should.
That makes my current comment really weird. I meant the people, not the belts. As long as I'm not picking people off of you, I don't care.
I will say Amelia's comment was that she thought she'd be able to take her own clothes off faster than Matt could take his off because of all the belts he was wearing.
When was
Which
this
I
made?
thought was very funny. This was when you
what
went to the telegram office with Mason.
Mm-hmm.
This is around the ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
It had nothing like that. It was just a funny side note.
Mm-hmm.
Are you allergic, Emmett?
No.
You said a hospital?
Are we on our way?
Oh, he just ran
No.
across the
Or-
railing. Wow.
Go get her, Chip. Fight her. Fight her.
Did he just run across the rail?
He did.
Oh.
Like he does it all the time.
Alrighty, we're out of here
it's
then.
Tiki
Which
Rowley,
means
he
that
probably does.
you're in charge of the wagon, Moody.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
Sounds
a good thing.
good. Alrighty.
Because we're
Be
still
well.
Bye, Emmett.
Have fun, y'all.
Because we're still kind of frontier, a lot of our syringes are just full, half, quarter dose.
I have done a handful of double doses for very, very severe cases.
Yeah, don't do that with grapeseed extract if you can help it, because unless the person is definitely going off duty afterwards, because they'll get loopy. I had to stop at least impossible from drawing smiley faces all over her own paperwork.
Which is, great, but still better than a double dose of morphine. If it came down to it, in terms of general loopiness, but it can sometimes play a role. People will respond to it differently.
So is he getting the grapeseed extract or not?
If there's no allergy, that would be reasonable to do either a half or full dose, and some of that will depend on your clinical judgment
I've got
at
a
the time.
hard dose here.
You can always start with half and then do another one if it's not well controlled.
Alright.
How would, if you weren't sure, if he'd never been exposed to grapeseed extract before, how would you do a test to verify if it would be safe to give?
A small
Amelia, don't
Or scratch
answer
test.
yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's fine. I just happen to know that Amelia already knows the answer.
a scratch test on the form.
Could certainly do that. I'll generally do a small injection just under the skin, angling the needle about 45
Yeah.
degrees and applying a small.
Hello there.
Hello? How can I help?
I was just going to ask if someone could maybe take a look at some scrapes that I have, just to make sure that the cougar didn't scratch me.
You have some scratches. You don't know if they're from a cougar? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it kind of hurts a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if a
Emmett,
trainee
do you have
does
any
it?
concerns of a rib crack?
No, not at all.
Very good. Would one of you ladies like
it just slightly
to
hurts to breathe,
examine
not bad.
some scratches to figure out whether a cougar did them?
We would feel it, correct?
Maxine, are you volunteering?
Two fractures.
Sorry.
Sometimes they'll be
Would any of you ladies like to check out a ranger to see whether some scratches are from a cougar?
Yes, I will do it.
Okay.
All right.
Would you like to take a seat for
So,
me?
is it alright if I feel?
This is Annalise Hoffman. She's a
Hello,
wonderful
Sam.
ranger.
Oh,
And
please.
Annalise, this is trainee Maxine Landry. She's going to hopefully be a doctor.
It's very
with
nice
us
to meet
someday.
you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Of course. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna very carefully check your wound. Make sure they're not too deep, make sure they're not looking nasty or nothing.
Mhm.
To make things a little bit simpler, do you know where you got injured?
Yes, right here on my arm.
Alright. Let me see.
Okay, so there's a single point of tenderness, possibly hairline. For this, would you just suggest Anika cream for the bruising and swelling? Ornica?
Alright. So, yeah, what I'm seeing here is you got some small little scrapes and cuts, and then you got a bigger one, which I'm going to take a little look at. But what I'm going to do first is clean them so I can get a little bit of a better view.
Can I? I'm so sorry. Can he have the grapeseed extract now for the pain? Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Starting to kind of evaluate somebody. I check for life-threatening injuries, and then I say before I do any more poking or prodding, I do my general spiel, which is you had to rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you stub your toe, 10 being. And then I come with a really stupidly over-the-top explanation most of the time. My go-to, if I'm not creative, is somebody is riding across the Bard's Crossing Bridge. It gives way. They fall into the water below. The bridge falls on top of them, and the train that was following them falls on top of them. That being a 10, would they rate their
The thing
pain?
is, the horse
And if they're
also ran
saying,
me
you know,
over when
6
I
plus,
came back to
then
town,
it's
so.
joking.
No.
So that it acts fast?
Yeah,
So
I just.
there could be some bruising too, I guess, Miss Annalise.
Okay. Definitely hurts a bit. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't the cougar that got me earlier.
Persistent.
There you go. That should help in a bit.
Alright, and I would say that there is a hairline fracture based on the tenderness that I felt. I do think a butterfly bandage would, or a butterfly
Yeah,
wrap
those cougars could
would
be
be best in this situation.
Could be a handful.
Are you okay with that?
Actually, no, I lied. I have run into one. I had to hide on a
And
roof.
where are those?
I don't carry a gun.
So you'll really just get kind of gauze or heavier bandage wrap and apply it in kind of generally figure 8 position, kind of cinching it as you're coming out and around, and kind of making it a little bit more snug.
Would you pair that with the Anika cream, or
So yeah,
one or
I
the
would,
other?
I would generally kind of get a little bit, absolutely both are very reasonable. So I do the arnica down as kind of a baseline, put a little bit of gauze over.
I'm
it,
sorry, you were
having
talking to me.
sometimes soak into the bandages and use
I
bandages
was
to
just
cover up.
yapping if I'm being honest.
Let's do it.
Nope. Yep, you're right. I'm hearing Eleanor behind me. You're fine.
Right, so this wound here, there's no. It's bigger than the uppercuts, but there's nothing severe here. No, it's not beat up profusely, it's just a little bit more red. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply some herbal
Shall we
cell
go?
around your wounds, not
Once
directly
we've
on them
taken
because
care
that'll
of
irritate the hell out of them, but just around the edges to moisture the area a little bit more and to healing. Then what I'll do is I'll take some gauze and set them over for an extra layer, just for comfort purposes too.
Okay.
And then I will wrap some bandage firmly around.
Well, if it's 10 minutes, we can.
Are
get
you
pretty quick,
allergic
but
to
he'll
herbal
probably be
salve or
gone.
anything?
Should
No,
we
I'm
all
not
go
allergic
on?
to anything.
Alright. Perfect. Let me get that sorted.
Yeah, we can go.
Alright,
Are you
all
sure
wrapped
you
up?
should be going anywhere, Emmett?
It's fine. It's just a hairline.
I don't know.
What's the worst that can happen?
You shouldn't
get
say
worse?
that.
Fracture's worse?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think we're heading to Valentine.
If
to
someone
help a
says
man.
it, something worse does
Dr.
happen.
Yeah,
Moody.
the door.
Medic Moody.
Nurse Moody, but.
Yes.
Yep.
I went through all of them.
You did, except for the one that it was.
Yeah.
Valentine?
It's like after 10. It's like 10:30. I'm not sure what time it is actually, but that's my guess.
So, would you like for the paint? They aren't too bad, but just in case
Yeah, I
you,
just gotta check.
you know.
I
I
gotta
know that sometimes the
mark off
smallest
this
cuts can
tip,
hurt
and
the
I'll probably
most.
go into bed.
So,
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you, lady. Yeah, it was nice seeing y'all tonight.
Would you like anything for the paint? What's your paint scale if
Alright,
you
I'll see you
would?
all next time.
I think the pain scale is I've been through worse.
I can imagine so. I know they're very tiny cuts, but for recommendation's sake, I know you're a ranger, so you're out in the wilderness a lot. And make sure you keep the area clean, change your bandages. I would say once a day. These ones should be fine for the remainder of the day. But just be careful not to get any dirt in them. If you do, make sure you just clean the area with saline, or be very gentle with just water if you do not have saline on hand. If you're ever concerned about infection, such as anything oozing from the wound, any irritation, you will know when your body don't feel right, and one of the biggest signs ever is fever. Do not ignore it. And I promise you, even if you think a tiny cut can't cause an infection, it unfortunately can, but yeah, I'm sure you would take care of yourself, ma'am.
I will, I promise. I will be
Thank you
careful.
very much, I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. I just...
Of course.
My luck. First a cougar and then a horse. Of course it had to be a horse. Every time. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure good luck with them running soon.
I hope so. You two stay safe now, please.
You as
Take
well,
care.
Annalise.
I will.
Alrighty. We're doing good?
To Valentine? Yes.
Yes, to Valentine.
I try not to ramble too much, because that's what I'm good at, but
That's okay.
I will just go on.
We're gonna have to walk to the stable, I think, first to grab a horse. Because mine is in San Denis still.
Mine might be here. I will see. Oh.
Hey, look at
There's Dandy.
Well, to Valentine.
Do you mind writing? I need to write some
You
notes.
think about
first.
something?
I got quite a lot of notes to write.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I won't.
Thank you.
Been a long time since I've ridden without stirrups.
Really? Yeah. I wasn't really thinking. I just thought, oh, pretty saddle. I bought it, and that was kind of it, and a blanket too. Cannot forget the blanket. I know that much, but
Very
this
important.
is my first horse ever, actually.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I used to live in Louisiana, and I had a little buggy I would ride everywhere.
Right. Oh, we could
But
have one of those.
I'm not the best driver, I admit.
The other thing that you might want to do is make sure you get, oh, you do have saddlebags. Never mind. Your dress is covering them.
Yeah, I have a big puffy skirt on.
Yeah.
Guess if you needed to hide something on the saddle, a skirt would work.
Yeah, it would. That'd be good.
Maybe you should wear one.
I don't think I'd look as good as y'all do when you wear them.
Maybe you look like a princess, you never know.
Oh, well. I'll leave that to my daughters.
Oh, you should buy 'em real pretty dresses. I used to want to be a tailor, but I never had the craft for it.
Oh, that's okay. You just need the creativity and the color know-how and, I don't know, the dedication, I guess. You can talk
Very
to
true.
Nurse Blanche about it. She actually
Is she a
used to
tailor?
be... She was a tailor, yeah, for a long time. That's why she's so good at stitching now.
See, I feel like if I tried to sew, like, I don't know, like a blanket or something, I'd start stitching it instead of sewing it.
Yeah. They are awful similar, yes. Different, though. So, I understand.
Actually, I've done most of my training in Valentine with Dr. Louise. She's very kind, I like her.
Oh, yeah, Louise Voss. I think she's a medic, actually, still.
Oh,
She
oops.
does plan to be a doctor eventually. I mean, none of us is actually upset about it. It's just very funny the number of people that just see the sash and assume, oh, you must be a doctor. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
my specialty is different, but thank you.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know, I want to be a doctor, but I was previously thinking about counseling, but I'm not too sure if I still want to do that. It can be real heavy, and
It can be real heavy, and you wind up in situations that you don't get trained for, and if you handle it wrong, you can lose your sash. So, I don't know.
Oh god.
I don't think it's really worth counseling. But then again, I'm not so great at counseling anyhow.
Yeah, I used to do a bit of it.
I am, but I'm not. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like it
A
completely
little bit of a
depends
sweat.
on who you're talking to. God, this is a that's refreshing sweet. I think counseling really just depends on who you're talking to, because you can be real good at it and still not click with the person you're counseling, and then it kind of goes
That is
nowhere.
true, yes.
Can't really do it by the book, unfortunately.
Yeah, book's only so useful.
Yeah, it's kind of the same for a few things. I guess it's similar to law stuff, you know, not every bank is going to be the same as another one.
Yeah, it all depends on who you're interacting with.
You can learn a lot just by the techniques someone uses.
Very true. Very true. Don't talk about banks and techniques all that loud around Connor. He'll get very excited about maybe robbing one.
Oh god.
It's sort of
Maybe
an
I
inside
should've.
joke. In the department.
Why, do you used to do it?
No, I don't think he ever has, actually.
Okay, good.
That's part of the joke. The day that we know the whole world has gone mad is when the mid gang finally robs the bank.
I'd probably end up being a damn hostage.
Are you kidding? At that point,
I
you'd
don't think
probably
I
be
do.
in the mid gang.
I don't know if I'd be good enough. I don't even carry a gun. I have to fight with my bare hands.
No, you won't need that. You'll have scalpels and bandages
Oh
and
my God,
syringes with all
it's true.
kinds of things. We'll just stick somebody with a needle and make them loopy for 2 hours, and they won't be able to do anything to us.
Very true. You know what? Give me the
all a
bone
joke.
saw.
But yeah, true.
It's busy.
They will have parked the wagon behind the office, so we will just
Oh yeah.
go here.
This is where I always hitch my horse.
Same.
So it works out. It's my favorite little spot. Guilty.
Hello.
Labored breathing, and it does kind of look like the bullet is still lodged. I don't know how deep yet.
Yeah, on board quercetin. I don't know.
Mr. Deke.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
One, two, three, four.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and inject into his thigh.
I am. I'm going to just drain the lung.
All right. Do you have a draining kit?
Yeah.
Alright, Miss Landry, if you want to step over here, just.
We should have that in most offices, but Saint Denis, Valentine, and Strawberry will always have that on hand.
Fabulous.
Miss Maxine.
And Connor, do
Yes?
you want to take over
You
since
step
you're
over
better
here
at
real
this? Gunshot wound.
Just real quick, run me through what all you did with the Ranger.
A sucking sound coming from the chest.
I
noting
observed
whether-
her.
Okay.
I observed her wounds, and it was just minor scratches and cuts. There was a little bit of a worse cut, but it wasn't anything bad. There was no profuse bleeding. It was pretty tame, superficial. Cleaned the wounds with saline. Once the saline was dry, I took some rubber cell and I applied it on the edges, not directly on the wound. And then I have a sterile gauze pad over just to give some extra comfort, and then wrapped him with a sterile bandage firmly.
Okay.
Here you go.
Very good. Just
Thank you.
checking to see whether you had used any like heavy duty
I don't think so.
medications. Just because that's
No, she didn't want
kind of the
any.
stuff that we need to make a file for. But it's all good. You're good. You're good.
I did find out she didn't have any allergies though.
Yeah, that is good.
Need a dose. Does this check if the office has adrenaline? Get it ready. We need a dose.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Ailey, you okay?
Well, my friend's probably dying over there, so
That's right.
I've been better.
Yeah, okay. How much?
He is in good hands. I'll do what they can.
But yeah, I know. But I don't know about.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't find out
shit,
what
drainage.
Deke does in his professional life, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Listen, that ain't important. We
Alright.
want him.
I've got it
okay.
on ready.
If you gotta take him out of here before we find out whatever that is.
Already injected.
That's fine.
You know, the last time that doctor was around me and I was bleeding, and I wanted my partner to get the help instead of myself. And I said, don't worry about me. I knew I just had some burst stitches, nothing major. I could have fixed it myself.
Breathing, make it.
Said I'll be fine. He threw a hissy fit and told me, let her die.
Yep, and he's been kicking himself ever since. I hope you know. Doesn't excuse his words necessarily, but he's not been thrilled with himself over that. I will tell you.
Not a smart choice of words.
No, not entirely. I think he's I wasn't there. I don't know the circumstances. I imagine he was a bit frustrated with things, but you know, we get that way too.
Appreciate that.
Of course. How's your memory stuff?
It's getting better. I've got some lapses here and there, some holes, but
Into the fire?
a lot of it has come back.
Yeah. You may want to do me a favor.
Stay here.
There we go.
Have your
I gotta go.
I can get that stuff.
have your buddy outside maybe uncover his face so that if your friend in the corner is, you know,
I can
in
ask,
sort of a problem,
but
The bullet also still has to be
that he doesn't
inside.
yeah, yeah.
the way they all just
I'm
shifted
probably going
knees.
off duty. I can do it. I think we have enough hands here.
I'm struggling to find a vein here.
Use a leather strap.
Okay.
Tourniquet.
Yeah. Just hold it a bit tight. See if you get a vein to pop.
I need somebody to run down to Telegram, send a tip to Law and Rangers that we need a blood donor in Valentine immediately.
All right, on it.
All right.
Thank you.
Nope.
And keep on looking for a vein still.
See,
Sorry.
where does she go?
She ran the telegram. She's gonna send a telegram in.
Wait, are you
Oh, okay.
Am I not dead?
All right, I'm gonna say this as a courtesy because of Miss Ailey here, leading me to think certain things. If any of y'all are wanted, we do have to telegram Law to get a blood donor here. So I don't want any problems.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't either for your friend. Do with that what you will, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. We're gonna do the best we can for him.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
Next best places to check would be dorsum of the hand or top of the foot. We'll need to use a smaller bore needle, but you will normally be more likely to be able to find a reliable vein at that site, one of those sites. And then once we get that IV on board, we'll to utilize that to connect to the transfusion kit for Emmett. Moody, can you get an IV into Emmett?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You care which side?
No.
Found a vein? Okay.
Okay, I'm going for proximity then. Alright, ladies, we're doing a blood transfusion here. I'm gonna need one of you to watch a clock or a watch for me, okay?
Got it.
I can. Oh.
Actually, Maxine, have you done blood transfusions yet?
No, I have.
Maybe you can let her go over.
Come on in here, Maxine.
His hand is swelling? Is
You're
that
looking
normal
for a
from
vein
IV
Emmett
in the
here?
knuckles?
Right or left?
nobody can
Doesn't
bother
matter.
Alright.
Sometimes we'll get a little bit of kind of feedback component from trauma.
Is
We'll
it
run some
open?
with some
Should I start the
increased
clock?
swelling. It's also possible
Nope,
that kind
we
of
do
blows
not have the
particular
needle
vein
in
there.
there.
If it's just
Oh,
continuing
shoot,
to
sorry.
swell or it starts
That's
like
okay.
looking like you're getting some
Alright, there's
inducing
a vein
blood back
here.
into the needle, we'll
So
want to
go
try another
ahead
side.
and take the needle side here of the tubing kit that Amelia is using there with our friend in the corner. Go ahead and stick that in Emmett.
Alright, it's gonna be 12 p.m.
I forgot about that.
Fuck. All right. What are your hands free?
Yep.
Ready ether in case he starts waking up. But we're gonna have to open this up. I gotta get into the lung.
Should we move him?
Okay.
In a perfect
Maxine,
world,
is it
yes.
in now?
But right now,
yes,
we
yeah.
just want to watch the door, and make
Okay.
sure no one else comes in.
Maxine and Amelia, you can open the gates.
I'm
Start.
still trying to make sure
Maxine-
this IV is working.
Okay, hold off. Maxine, when she says it's good, open the gate on Emmett and then the one on the patient. And then, Eleanor, you count. Let us know at 3 minutes and 5.
Alright.
You need here's the ether mask.
He's spasming. I think he just... Yeah, he's coughing up blood.
Yep.
Hold him down.
Guys.
We're gonna rotate him to his side so we can hopefully try and get some of the that coughing clotting element out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay, I am gonna open the valve on this IV now.
Clock started.
Okay, and then make sure the patient side is also open.
This'll do.
He's getting IV and blood transfusion.
Let me know if you start feeling woozy or anything, Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
Emmett, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you start feeling woozy, be sure to let us know.
like someone to take my blood. See if we can retest it.
Alright.
Sure. They're putting that cocksucker's blood into him.
We're gonna have to do some digging to get this bullet out. I'd like a backboard. Moody, if you could open the back office, we gotta get him stable somewhere. We'll get him onto the table, so if we can get him back to do a little bit more focused exploration, unfortunately.
Door is
Emmett,
open.
Can you please hold on to your IV site? We're gonna carefully get the patient back to the table.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna go lay my
trainees,
head down.
if you can take a backboard,
Okay,
we're going
Maxine,
to
that's
carefully
fine.
get
It was
underneath
very
the
nice to meet
patient.
you all. I don't interrupt
Once
too
it
much.
is in
Backboard,
place-
take care.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna have to move him into the back because we're gonna need to do more experimental surgery. Man with the
Alright.
headband. What
I
is
have
your
the
name?
backboard.
Violet, I'll tell her.
Okay. Yep. If you are the one that I think you are on his next of kin. So the two of you are fine to come
Okay.
back, but none of the rest of your friends can.
Oh, they'll be staying outside anyway.
Sorry?
They're taking him in the back.
We're having to move him in the back because we're having to do more experimental type surgery in order to get the bullet out. It sounds like it creased a rib and may have done some other things. If you like, because I believe you are on the next of kin, you can come back with us. If not, we will send you a telegram one way or the other if he's stable or if he's not.
There's not much I can do, Vicar, is there?
You can watch. You can. I don't know.
I appreciate it, but I'll just leave you to it.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
keep him alive, alright?
I will do my absolute best.
Appreciate it, Doctor.
Absolutely.
If you can gently apply some light traction, we're gonna pull that back. I'm gonna find that goddamn bullet. And we're gonna get it out.
Here you go. A retractor? Here you go.
Perfect. If we could place that right along the sternum there, we're just gonna gently get a little bit of the soft tissue out of the way, and we're gonna see if we can find that bullet.
Eleanor, when you sent telegrams, you sent them to the law tip line and the ranger tip line?
Correct.
Very good. And you told them we were here?
Yep, exactly.
Amazing. Fantastic. I'm going to keep an ear out for law potentially coming or rangers.
Awesome.
Anyone
back there?
Transfusions at 4.5 minutes.
Yep. Come on.
Yep.
I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, still need a blood donor?
Very potentially. We
Yeah.
got Emmett hooked
We
up at the
can-
moment, but we're
Okay.
potentially going to need somebody else as well.
Okay.
So you just like to sit for now?
His breathing is
Yeah.
very labored.
Wherever.
I'll sit right here.
Thank you.
We have a second blood donor if we need one.
Okay.
Disregard
We're gonna
the
give it 2
tip
more
for tip.
minutes.
Okay.
I'll continue to monitor breathing and vitals.
Feeling alright. Definitely gonna need to fill up after this, but I should be able to do the other 2 minutes.
We're about to hit our first minute.
What's the
Is that
time on
what-
it, Emmett?
2:15. Let's close the pipe.
All right.
Emmett, do you need anything to eat?
Oh, I can make my way to the saloon. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Never mind.
You can just have a seat here behind
I
us.
think I have a
couch.
Yeah.
Could, ma'am?
Yes.
I'll get you going right away if you don't mind. Unless you
Yeah,
want to
of
wait.
course. No, do you just want me to sit down right here?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'll get
Okay,
her
I'm good.
connected onto the tubing.
The rib. All right.
Yeah.
Didn't even get it out.
Emmett, are you okay?
He's doing great. He just likes moving. Moody, can you get the vasculature there? See if we need to do any ties off. Can you get the bullet out?
Say that again. Sorry, you're a little quiet.
There's some bleeding near the bullet there. I'm going to try and get it out, but once I get it out, there might be some spurting. If we see any active bleeding, spurting, like that clamped, and get it repaired as soon as possible if you can.
Yep.
Trying to get the vein here. Yep. I got one. You haven't drank anything, done any drugs, anything like that recently? Yes?
Nope, I don't do those.
Yep, perfect.
Which ranger do we have the pleasure of having us assist?
My name is Casey Maverick.
Casey, yep. We went
Casey
on the
Maverick,
ride with you earlier.
You are
Yep.
my current favorite ranger.
Thank you so much for being here.
No, of course. I was up by the Ranger Tower by Emerald, and I saw the telegram.
I can open the valve.
All right. Starting timer.
All right, Moody, all yours.
Yep.
Else, side.
Well, it doesn't seem like our arterial. That's good.
All right, if it looks like it's oozing, I can hold pressure while you're doing some closure if there's multiple vessels.
Check the tip line, see if we got people coming. If there's not people marked. Okay. I don't have the time to place, but I can help. I can take the hostage.
Alright, just looking here on the inside. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start by closing veins.
Right.
And we're gonna patch the lung lining. Remember, you can't sew the lung itself.
Okay.
Nice.
And a
Jesus.
fucking bank.
Oh, goddamn. All right.
Oh my god.
Transfusions at 3 minutes. How are you feeling?
Ma'am, are you alright?
Okay.
That was pretty loud, to be honest.
Yeah.
Continue
So-
monitoring
sorry about
vitals.
No
Yeah, are
worries.
you
How are you
feeling
feeling?
alright?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling all right.
Connor, you might just take a gander at the front office and make sure there's nobody trying to come in that door.
Yep, on it.
Should we give it another minute on the transfusion? We're hitting 4.
Okay.
How's his pulse?
I'm trying to get another read on it.
Mm-hmm. We'll let that dictate it.
Pulse and breathing. Let's see.
Please improve.
Pulse is fast and fluttery.
Alright,
I'm hearing some raspiness still coming from what I assume is his lung.
Mason, did you catch any of that? Possibly not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let it go to 5. We have quercetin on board.
Another dose.
No.
I can get one.
The one is fine.
Okay.
Amelia, if you can repeat all that for Connor to be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Law is wants us to stay back here, and also there 13 minutes ago there was a GSW in Rose that's en route to Valentine.
Okay.
Okay. His pulse is fast and fluttery. Breathing is short and raspy. I think there's something still with the lungs.
We've got 1 dose of quercetin on board and the dose of adrenaline.
It's not in his system yet, I believe, is it?
Right. Transfusions at 5.
No, wait.
not
We
in.
did put it in. Sorry.
Yes.
Yep. We did put
In
it
case
in
it's all the
adrenaline.
blue.
All right. Who've been working with the one lung? Have we gotten any type of fluid backup or any concerns with the other side?
I believe the only time we had fluid come out of at least his mouth was when we put him in the recovery position earlier. If there was more, I didn't see it.
I can get people out safely if needed.
All right, Connor, we are stitched up here, I think, as best we can be.
We should close the valves on the transfusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, should be set to close that off.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, of course.
You should take a
Do
long
we
rest.
want to take
Get something to eat.
either
All day.
you, Connor, or Moody and get out of here? With the trainees. Nadia will escort us.
We've got someone else coming in, I believe.
There's somebody coming in from.
There's too much dust
Rhodes.
for anyone to come into town.
I understood.
No one can come in.
Then, if the patient is stable, we could potentially leave them for overnight observation and evacuate the town.
Thank you, ma'am. You're all good to go. All right. If you just hold pressure on that and elevate your arm, you should feel better.
Well,
Thank
we
you.
gotta we're still gonna make sure he's
let me know when you guys are ready.
stitched up, but
Should I,
like just
since it's a
generally.
situation, should I wait or?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
We could let her
Casey.
out of the door.
Yeah,
Get out of town, maybe.
you can come with us.
Okay.
It sounds like he's still got a little bit of fluid in his lung.
I mean, if there's a little bit of fluid, that's something that sometimes can kind of work itself out if we keep him the overnight observation. But if it feels like there's a significant amount, I would recommend we do a needle decompression to try and get the remainder out, so long as he's continuing to breathe steadily. But the left lung seems reasonable. Let me see if it's something we're able to rely on it, or if we need to do a repeat train. I'm a little concerned about trying to get that going.
I need a drink of water.
Should we lock up the back door?
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Thank you, Moody. Thank you.
Alright, doesn't seem like it's starting to get going, so we can try a little needle. Probably between the third and fourth intercostal space. Take a little bit of pressure out of the pleura and see if the lung will be able to reinflate here.
Connor, are you fine handling this by yourself?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Get everybody out.
Everyone else, we should go.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Connor, when you go to do next to kin and so forth, his name is Deke Rawlins, I believe.
Okay.
D-E-K-E.
Got it.
Okay.
Can get my horse as far away from town as possible. Might help with the crowding.
I would leave the horse alone and just hop on here. We can deal with it at the stable.
Just flee it.
Or do that.
Alright.
Are we inside down together, or are we?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yep, just send it away in there with you. And then up in. Yep, there we go.
Is that everyone?
Yes, Connor's gonna finish up here.
Our deputies that are trying to get here can't.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do you care? Well, there's half the problem. Do you care if we go to Blackwater?
I'd prefer that.
That's fine.
Okay. It might be the 20 people staying at the fucking telegrams.
Very possibly.
Yeah.
That might be partially my fault. I told Flying Eagle to gather his people away from town, and he said telegrams, and, well...
That ain't exactly a way.
I know, but it's one of their people that's the hostage in the bank.
Oh, I see.
I'm guessing they think that staying at the telegrams is far enough away.
Correct.
Hmm.
Do we know who's in the bank?
At least one of them was with Golden Hounds, but it seems to be a mix of people.
Okay. The fellow we were working on is Dick Rawlins.
Does that name sound familiar?
He's a guitarist and a singer. He's very good at what he does. But I know at some point, I think both Ailey and Violet were in that office, and they were fine. They didn't do anything to us. But would you? Okay, Mason, shut up.
Well, you know, Ellie and Deke do want me dead, so.
Yeah, and I'm doing my level best over here to stop them from splattering your brains all over the office while we're trying to work on it, okay? You ain't making
It was
any.
the one in the poncho sitting down. Was that a blood donor?
Yes, that was Casey.
Ranger.
She's a ranger.
Oh, okay, it was Casey. I thought it was really dark in there. It was hard to see.
We also had Mason giving blood, which is part of why he's probably being a little smug at the moment. It's fine.
It's not being smug. They want me dead. I didn't egg them on or anything.
Well, now they're
I know,
brothers.
I know. All I'm saying is I'm trying to rebuild that, at least in some degree, so she trusts some of us. Sorry, I may have misinterpreted your laugh, Mason. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I was laughing at the situation.
The person who was shot and was being moved to Valentine, were they told to go somewhere else with the body?
I don't know. They were in roads trying to get medic do roads. And I told them that medics might be busy, but to hold tight and wait. It does not seem as though they listened to me.
Oh, alright.
I think they may have asked another deputy where y'all were and thought it best to go try to get direct attention, but as you can see, that does not always work. I'm trying to catch up with Sadie.
Sadie Parker?
Yes.
She's conscious?
That is, yes, what I've been told.
Yeah, they were up and about yesterday. Not on duty, but.
Yeah, I hope not. Was Leon also?
Ooh, oh. I got it. I saved it.
Grace was after.
How do you try?
Was Leon also up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we worked on Leon, right?
Yes, Amelia, you and I did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A couple of days ago.
I'm very grateful for the two of you saving his life.
Of course.
We're not going to mention the fact that I fell off the roof while trying to lower him down.
Or the fact that you were on light duty, or.
Not mentioning the fact that I had stitches in my side when it happened. No, we would not do that.
But no, what you did made a difference, and so I'm not gonna be that much of a dick to you, but.
Just a little one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's acceptable. Home sweet Blackwater.
And isn't that the city right there? No.
Yeah. No, it's someone dressed like me. Who is it?
Uh-oh. Fight him.
Really quickly, Emmett.
Okay.
The only reason I didn't throw her out for the comment was because she sits next to Ken. Otherwise, I would have. So.
Oh no, I don't care. She wants me dead for other reasons, not what happened in there, so it's fine.
Well, I assume the Coulter thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did my best to try to sort of explain that from your perspective, that you maybe have been frustrated about something or whatever, and maybe could be misinterpreted. But
yeah. So, here's a learning moment for you two. Do your best not to get angry, especially with dealing with criminals who think it's best to try to hide information, especially names and stuff.
We're not dumb. We can figure it out.
Yeah. Well, it's that... This situation, she has a friend who has an ongoing lung condition, and she just refused to give his last name. So I got angry. Her friend was even like, Oh, medics never come up to culture while we're treating him in culture. Yeah. And then another medic noticed that Ailey was bleeding from the shoulder.
Yep,
and she said,
stitches apparently.
yeah, and she was like, no, don't treat me, don't treat me. And I, in my frustration, said, well, fine, then. She doesn't want to be treated, don't treat her. Let her die. Which was very, very wrong of me.
Yeah.
However,
I was clear with her, by the way, that you've been sort of beating yourself up ever since. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure of that.
About to say
I'm on both sides, Mason. I'm gonna yell at you for being a dumbass, but I'm also gonna defend you because you're my brother, you're my colleague.
How do we handle it when somebody refuses treatment, but they very clearly need it for their life to be saved?
Well, that's the thing. We don't treat them.
So besides the wedding, you weren't technically in the wrong, right?
Correct. Which that's... And Moody, you are right. Sometimes I do act a bit smug, but that was me being angry and acting smug. Because technically what I said isn't incorrect, but the fact that I put in the let her die part was where I extremely went over a line.
And I assume in her moment of distress, she might have also assumed that you meant forever. You know, now you're never going to get any medical treatment ever
maybe.
because I, for some reason, have that power.
They're probably still not excited about seeing Mason anywhere.
I was going to say, when we walked in, I did hear those two ladies whisper to each other, and the only words I heard were, that one over there, I want to put a bullet in him, and then someone else said, we'll deal with that later, and I was just sort of like, did I mention that to somebody? I don't know if they meant somebody outside, because they were looking outside.
They meant
don't worry, it's well known.
When we set up the blood transfusion, I don't know if any of y'all heard this. I definitely did. She said, "Great, now he's got, now he's gonna have the blood of that cocksucker in him." Which is where I nearly threw her out, but she's on Dig's next to kin list.
Yeah.
Technically not gonna, as much as I might want to or not want to. Some of what I want to do is make sure that they actually trust that we're gonna take care of them and not just throw them to law.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest,
I mean, in fairness, we're gonna do, but I want to see if we can get him stable at least before we go. Hey, please come shoot up my medical office because there's people in here who want it.
No, most of them. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't say this. Probably not most of them would do that. However, people like Nadia, she's very, very capable, and she will do her best to make sure that none of us get shot. Some law are a bit gun happy. It's not all law, so we can still very much trust law, and sometimes, they do have to shoot.
Sometimes they do. They usually do their level best to protect us. In fact, there was an entire incident.
How are you?
Howdy.
Hello.
Good job.
Thank you.
We'll go into the office. There was an entire situation here in Blackwater where the Woods gang decided to use this office as a backstop for a shootout versus law, with myself and a medic, Daniel Perez, trying to do surgery on a fellow in there.
I sat down and you both ran for the hills. Do I smell bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I
Smell
haven't
like
surrounded by
oregano.
medical,
It's
I
the
think
oregano, yeah.
earlier.
And Law happened to manage to not shoot any bullets through the door frame at us.
Oh, wow.
They absolutely did a bunch of shooting, but none of it came in anywhere near us, thankfully. So, Law has a job to do, same as we do. It's just they're focused on protecting people so that we don't have to try and save their lives. Ideally, we're both doing our job and we're both doing it well. But now that we have that figured out, we maybe ought to telegram Law about some things if we need to. If we need to, Mason.
About what?
Well, if it's the Violet that I think it was based on next to kin stuff, she at least is wanted. And was in that office.
I would honestly probably just leave it be for now.
Just leave it?
You can... Actually, it's probably been enough time. You could probably still put in a tip.
I mean, it's Deke Rollins and Ailey, and there's only one Ailey in the entire crossing. And Violet that's close with them, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, I think... Actually, I haven't seen Violet with the Woods gang in a long time. So, I don't know who she rides with now.
I don't know. I didn't, in all honesty, I didn't know she ever rode with the Woods gang.
Yeah, I mean, this was a long time ago.
The only person I know rides with the Woods gang other than Thomas Woods is Vulture. Honestly.
Yeah. I think there's Vulture, Bison, I know there's a Tasman, but I haven't seen her with them in a while.
I don't know. Something that's interesting, ladies, is that in our line of work, you often, you don't know the full story, you don't know who's with who, you don't know what's going on, but you can kind of piece things together if you really try. Connor and I were riding from Strawberry to Valentine and talking about some people he had worked on and that another of our people had worked on. And then I was talking about somebody with very strikingly similar injuries that was found actually by the fellow that we were just working on in Valentine. And we suddenly had sort of a lightning bolt moment where we realized maybe one of these was motivated by the other two. So we told Law, let them hopefully run with it from there.
And this is actually a good topic also for training purposes. We report everything.
We have to.
However, and maybe not everyone sees it this way, but there is some leeway with, when you report it.
Yep. So, for instance, one of the things I decided in the moment was we're not going to tell Law necessarily that we're working on Mr. Rollins until we've got him stable. That way his friends can opt to take him and leave, because there's 3 medics there, yes, but there's also 3 AU trainees there, and we got to think about both our safety and yours, and we cannot be putting any of us in jeopardy. So I opted to tell them we are going to be sending a tip to Law and to Rangers about need a blood donor. So if there's any of you that shouldn't be here, I'm telling you now, maybe don't be here.
Gotcha.
Or
if something comes down on my head for that, I made a judgment call because there were 6 of us there, and I was the only one in the moment able to actually look at a clipboard and realize who we were maybe dealing with.
The main scenario you'll probably run into with this is some criminals think it's a good idea to kidnap medics for extensive surgeries. However, it's best we do it in a medical office just because it's sanitary, and that's one thing I kind of use as a bargaining chip, and I do it occasionally, is listen, right now my priority is the surgery or treatment. I'm going to be sending the telegram after treatment. So basically, when we're both walking out that door, you have until I get to the telegram office to just get out of there. And I mean, I will say, okay, this is what they were wearing. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you?
Yes. No.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, I am,
Mason.
however, incredibly tired.
Just
Yeah, I
a
am
quick,
too.
a quick interruption.
Mhm.
Do you think I can check off the fluid and lungs practical? for now?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that then.
Yay!
So yeah, you can probably ask Connor to get the more specific versions of it, but there is a long drainage needle. You typically always go in through the back, and it's generally between the third and the fourth rib. You just insert it in,
That's what it was.
put the drainage bowl. Yeah. Put a drainage bowl below.
I mean, yeah, the drainage kit is a big needle and a bowl.
Mhm. And so, yeah. And you all saw me do it. I mean, technically, you all didn't do it, but it's perfectly fine.
Was it also a collapsed lung?
It was
Yeah.
deflated, yeah.
Yeah, it had to be reinflated.
With the bellows kit?
Oh, not reinflated. It had to.
Yeah, we did use the bellows kit.
That's when you put in the needle, right? And pressure and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Air pressure.
Speaking of ribs, Emmett, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Yeah, Emmett.
Okay.
But, Lucy, but I'm going to bed, so.
Me too. I'll see you all another day, probably tomorrow, but could be another day.
See ya.
See you later.
See
Bye.
ya.
Oh, I can take this thing off.
Where is everybody going? Incidentally.
Where the wind takes me.
I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm going to bed.
Are you going to be around for a bit longer?
I'm likely gonna go back to Strawberry.
Bye, kids.
No. Oh wait, I can go with you, right? Or are you?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do as much training as I can.
I don't know that I'll be doing too much more, but that's okay.
Knowledge.
I'll be honest, you're getting kind of close. Oh boy, what is this? This is, well. Alright, we're maybe gonna go back to Valentine, actually.
Joy.
I'm gonna see if I can. Well, okay. To the stables, because I don't know who got that wagon.
Okay.
Ah, man.
It was so slow for so long.
That's how it goes in the crossing, to be honest.
Good night.
You all have fun. Stay safe.
Nothing happens, and then somebody says the Q word, and then everything happens.
And then you play the dice game for a little bit, and then...
Dice game mostly happens when we've got enough people around that actually know how to play it.
It's
Which,
pretty easy.
for a while, was me, Vannevar, Mason, McNamara, and Fletcher, who's currently on a leave of absence. But Vannevar stepped down from the department, so one less person.
Is he still in the crossing?
Don't think so, actually. I think he went back up to Massachusetts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a good fella. Strawberry office feels a little lonely without him.
Yeah, I believe it. Alright, if I ride with you?
That was going to be my suggestion.
Perfect.
We are, however, going to pop back into the office and make sure we mark myself as responded. Okay, I'll be right back. don't be that poppy.
Uh-oh. So what's Poppy's deal?
If it's the one that I think it is, she rides with a group with a fellow named Mordecai Ezra.
Okay.
They've not been all that nice to medics in the past.
Oh, great.
If it is, she'll talk kind of funny. Sort of like this a little bit.
Oh,
If that makes
like
sense.
an accent, but also a lisp.
Yeah, but it's kind of like she's really thinking about everything she's saying as she says it. And also, it looks to me like she's just sitting in the telegram office. Which ain't ideal.
Have they ever sent a tip as a setup?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But the first tip was essentially that Dr. Connor would probably need more help because the bank robbery was done. Second one was Dr. Connor does not look like he's feeling well. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe he misses us? Hopefully?
Neither
oh,
of them
golly.
came from Connor.
Ah! Cool.
Yeah.
Fun.
Remember, we are preserving ourselves, and then we are preserving our patients.
Yeah.
Try not to do anything that's going to make somebody mad at you.
No dumb heroism.
Exactly.
And I can have a little temper sometimes, but I'm so good at it. So good at managing it.
I hope so.
It's just hard when people are being so unreasonable.
That was about the extent of mine on our way to Blackwater. I do my level best not to yell at anybody.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully we have a good team that we can just vent to them afterwards.
Well, and hopefully people interpret it that way and not that you're, like, upset with them or something.
Right.
Which, honestly, I'm not. I just wish... I'm not good at controlling my tongue in certain circumstances either, I assume, so not everybody can be saying the right things all the time.
Yeah, for me, it's like, if I'm annoyed, I say things sarcastically, like, okay, yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. But it's like, no, let's not do that.
It does, in fact, seem like it's slightly less dusty.
Perfect.
I'm intentionally avoiding the telegram office.
Smart. We're gonna go through the back.
Absolutely. Now there's people back here.
Joy.
Okay, right inside, please. After you.
Right.
Okay. Would you like to hop in to help Connor with whatever
Yeah.
he might need?
are fine.
Okay. I'm gonna swing out back for just a second.
You're gonna probably need to go around.
Not a problem.
He was pale and seemed to need to blink a couple of times to focus.
Looks stable. Unconscious. Be happy to keep him upstairs in the overnight wards, but should be stable for transport if there's a particular set you'd like him moved to.
I will need to speak to the others to see.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on him, make sure he stays and stable.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello. I'm going to telegram the others and see what we want to do.
I went to Strawberry.
They went to Strawberry.
You're safe
You
in
want
Valentine
to
right now.
go to Strawberry.
Hey, what?
What do you want to do?
Whatever is best.
Okay, let me telegram the others.
Telegram V.
Hmm.
Telegram V.
Okay. Just V. I mean, Lee and Woody as well.
She's probably beating his ass.
Okay, I'm going to telegram all of them.
Sorry.
Hi, Doc.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
You've been out for a little bit. You're in Valentine Medical Office. Looks like you unfortunately took a shotgun blast to the chest.
Okay.
And you are stable. I imagine you're not feeling great, but...
No, my chest hurts like shit.
Yeah. We got a dose of morphine on board. How's your pain right now? If you had to rate that pain on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst you've ever felt. Sorry, 10 being the worst you've ever felt, 1 being a step of your toe.
2, 3. It's
Okay.
not... definitely, I don't... yeah.
Yeah, morphine's hopefully doing its job. Your vitals are stable. I'm going to make sure we get a package together that's going to have some supplies for dressing changes if you need it, and phenacetin to help keep the pain in check. But if it starts to get worse, let us know. We can get something stronger on board. I'd also recommend in the future, if you are ever awake and able to comment on it, it seems like you have an allergy to grapeseed extract.
Yeah,
We'll avoid that in the future.
I told the doc that before.
Okay. And also, my apologies. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
What's your name, sir?
Bryce.
Bryce. Okay.
Mhm.
Can I get your telegram so we can just make sure everything's properly documented for you?
Yeah, KF643.
Thank you. Just going to make sure we've got allergies properly documented. So if there is any issue ever moving forward, we will do our best to try and avoid that. But right now, morphine's on board, and I hope that's going to keep just gradually keeping that pain in check for you, okay?
Sorry if she was a bit of an ass. She's
very concerned about you. I have no worries on that front whatsoever.
Okay.
As long as you're okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm
And
alive.
I know you're not fine, but you're alive,
I'm alive,
and that is
I'm
a good
alive.
thing. Okay. So, couple
Fucking guy
things.
got so mad because I went near his oars.
I'm so sorry.
So stupid.
You have a hairline fracture to your sternum.
Okay.
You applied some bone paste, but it's gonna hurt pretty much any time you take a deep breath or you try to laugh. Try not to do that if you can. Just be as stoic as possible, but it's gonna get better over the next few days to about a week. Okay?
Okay.
Morphine's currently on board. As that starts to wear off, it's getting harder to breathe, you're feeling significant pain, let us know, come into the office, we can get another injection on board for you, okay?
Yeah.
We've got a snug dressing in place. It's going to help provide a little bit of security, but if it starts to get a little too tight, swelling can vary. It's okay to loosen it up. That's absolutely all right. But if you're having persistent pain, please let us know. We can see back at any point if there's any certified staff on board, or we can get you to the local doc if necessary. But I really think that the morphine's going to help. And if we need to do some more, we can. Okay?
Yep.
All right. I know the floor is not the most comfortable. If you'd like, I can give you a hand up. We can get you over to a chair if you want to try and standing. That's absolutely okay too.
Yeah, just stand up for a minute.
All right. We'll get you up on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
You're doing
Thank
great.
you.
Don't move unless you have to, then.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
Take it easy, but you're doing great. Do you want to have a seat?
No, I want to stay for a minute.
Okay.
Just kind of feel how it feels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do I need? Oh, God.
All right.
Those are going to hurt.
Mm-hmm. So I got an envelope right here for you and a little satchel. It's going to have some dressing supplies. I'd recommend, ideally, you don't have to use them. You can follow up, let us know in about a day or two. We'll see you back for a wound check, make sure things are healing well.
Okay.
If, in the meantime, you're having difficulty breathing, increasing pain, don't wait. Come in, let us know. We'll get you something stronger, and we'll take a look at the wound, okay?
Yeah.
In a perfect world, I'd recommend trying to avoid heavy horseback riding. Try and stick to a wagon if you can, but if you need to be on a horse, be careful and go.
Did the other two go to bed?
Do either of you have any questions at all for us? If that changes, please just send a message to the medic line. Happy to answer any questions you possibly can. And, sorry, sir, Mr. Bryce. Do you have anyone set up currently as your next of kin? That does affect how staff members are able to answer questions.
Put these two down, if you can.
I thought I already was.
I think you are.
I thought we did that in Sisica because you were mine.
I don't have.
Just have Poppy Cornwall listed. No telegram.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guards sometimes aren't the best at actually making that happen.
I can give my telegram.
Perfect. You got this, Moody?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ready when you are, Miss Poppy.
CL 872. Corn lover 872.
I appreciate it.
Very good.
Of course. If anything changes the next day or so, please do not wait. Please let us know. We will see you as soon as possible.
And the other one?
Don't worry, I will be dragging him in here if he doesn't.
Thank you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Do I have to give my
Just
real
put
name?
V. Just put V.
V and the telegram number?
QY. Fuck.
775.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Quiet yourself, 775.
Yeah.
Ow. She sounds. It definitely doesn't sound like she just made that up.
I remember because I said it today.
Honestly, that doesn't sound right to me, but I don't know. I don't ever.
Well,
I know,
if
I'll be
it
right back.
is- Yeah, that'll do it.
Jeez. Okay. I need to eat something. Oh God.
I got a little something here. Hang on.
Dude, that'd be amazing.
Well, certainly not the
Bring
dirt.
something? I
because
have nothing at the moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate you.
I do need to grab a few stews too, either if you need any. Or anyone need any?
I'm okay,
I could
thanks.
use one.
Alright, I'll go grab some. I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on, Eleanor.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
What? Oh, I said I'm gonna wander down there. No.
You're not gonna
Are you
walk
sure?
through anyway.
Yep.
How many stews do you want?
No. That's
37 stews.
You just come back with a couple. However many.
A couple is
we need.
37.
But
A couple is at least 14.
you keep that. Okay?
I thought you were hungry.
That's the whole, listen, you've been around for like 6 hours, let me pay you for it.
Did they not get paid?
Trainees don't.
Trainees do get paid, but they make the same as a normal
No, Bryce.
civilian amount.
778.
Don't worry.
I was
We'll have it covered.
close.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Do you have a concussion? Did you get your head checked?
That is true. He has bonked his head quite a lot today.
Okay. Any blurry vision? Nausea? Or how's the food keeping down?
I'm okay. Yeah, I haven't eaten
You
yet
just
except
asked-
that. I will, but
You just asked me about something from like 4 weeks ago. Like
Perfect.
it just happened.
Couple of
What did I
questions. Where are we?
Valentine.
Great. What's your name?
Bryce.
What year is it?
1903.
How many times today have you hit your head?
Twice.
Twice. Perfect. To either of you, is that an accurate count?
It definitely feels like more than twice. You fell off
It
the horse
does feel
at
like
least
that.
times today.
When was the last time you hit your head?
When a horse ran me over.
When did a horse run him over?
Hours ago.
Did he hit his head after that?
I believe so.
Perfect. All right. Normally, I would recommend we use grapeseed extract to help with some of the swelling around the brain. Unfortunately, you are allergic to that, so we can't use it. So what I would recommend is not going to sleep when you would prefer to, but normally when you would normally do so. So don't go to sleep early. Make sure that your companion's here to keep an eye on you. If he does demonstrate any evidence of abnormal behavior, memory loss, blurry vision, please let us know. But otherwise, this is normally something that he can sleep off and should improve.
Okay, thank you.
Talk his ear off all night. Got it.
Exactly. Yes. Perfect.
No sleeping for you.
Normal sleep is good. Early sleep is not.
Okay. We have been telling all of the other departments, but we are no longer a part of the Valley Summit gang.
What are you gonna tell him?
No, sorry.
Am I not supposed to? I thought we had
No.
to tell everyone. Oh,
No.
sorry.
I didn't know that was a gang, but now I do. So if you are not members of it, that is good to know.
One of you
We
got
know that it
kidnapped by
wasn't.
one of them, and we're not. No.
Right, I already apologized to Silas.
Oh, okay.
You were there.
Yeah. Jesus. Can I go lay down?
He doesn't remember
If
that.
you are
He's
comfortable lying
concussed.
down, that is absolutely okay.
I don't think I have a choice, but yeah.
If you would like to lay down, we do have a ward upstairs you are welcome to utilize. If you would prefer to leave at this point and you can transport yourself safely, that is absolutely okay.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably just You guys have one? No, I know where. Yeah,
Does it
I've got one.
Okay.
I'll just have one of you drive it. Yeah, well, I'll have them do it. I appreciate y'all.
Okay.
That won't
Would
be that
recommend
long.
we see you back for a wound check in about 1 to 2 days.
Okay, yeah, gladly.
I'll bring him back.
Quick question
Thank
for you, Miss
you.
Bobby.
What is that?
Do you want to add anybody to your next of kin other than Bryce?
Silence is deafening.
I am just trying to
I've been
think
thinking.
because Bryce would tell everybody.
You can say no. That's fine.
There can be potentially an incident in which the two of you are both injured, and you might want a third person alerted.
I'd say Lee.
Okay. Lee, and then V.
Okay. Do you know Lee's telegram number? I can pull V's off of Mr. Brass's citizen file.
No. It's Ellen something.
Okay. Well, I will put V for now. You can send a telegram into the medic tip line when you do know what it is. We can do it from there.
So we don't have to tell Rangers.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
She's so funny.
Okay, forget it.
Do we
Would you
have
like
to tell
anything
Transit?
passed on to Rangers?
No, nothing.
We are
bad,
no
I
longer
promise.
the Valley Summit gang.
Okay, puppy.
How many more times do I need to hit my head in order to forget, like, everything happened today?
An unhealthy amount, which I would not recommend.
Okay.
You could just let
I
a
can
horse
help you
kick
with
you in the
that.
forehead, but that's not a
Nope,
good idea
please,
either.
please, nope.
Oh,
nope.
he's really
Avoid
good
blunt
at
force
that
trauma to
already.
that, please.
He's
I
got no
got-
problem.
Did you happen to rate the allergic to grapeseed extract?
Sure
stuff?
did.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep.
I knew you were allergic to something. I just did not remember what.
Okay. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fuck nerds.
Come on,
Y'all
weirdo.
try to. Wait, how
Thank
am I?
you again.
Thank you.
Don't get shot. Be better.
I am very interested in what Poppy decided to send and the multiple times she left to send telegrams.
Okay, Eleanor. Do you understand what I'm talking about with Miss Poppy?
Yeah.
I can paraphrase from you. Moving the gunshot case from Rhodes. Dr. Connor may need more help. And then Dr. Connor does not look like he's doing well.
The patient is
why we
alive.
came here.
But
I think
thank
you did great.
very much
Maddie
for
is
your
wondering
assistance.
if
Yeah.
we need a blood donor still.
I think I have her in my contacts, but let me double check in case I need to know.
I mean, we can just run down there and... That's the particular accident, though.
Yeah.
We're going on a trip. Come on, Eleanor. It's almost too bad he didn't have blunt force trauma, because that's something that we could have checked off on Eleanor's paperwork.
What does she still need?
Well, a couple things, because she's a doctor, but they're things that primarily other doctors, I think, should technically be checking, according to Mason. This
I'll
might
dig
be
through
Maddie
it.
now. Hello, Maddie. We're
Howdy.
good, thank you.
We are about to send you a telegram that apparently we're fine.
Apparently.
Well, the patient's gone, so he's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a whole thing with somebody vaguely threatening Dr. McNamara's life, so...
They love me. It's fine.
Apparently they're not
nobody
in the
died.
gang anymore, so they don't...
They're not in the gang.
I don't
Would you
understand.
like us to send a message to the Rangers stating that we no longer need a blood donor? And
No, I can do that. You know,
sorry,
have to
but
do that.
it took a while to stabilize the patient, and there was somebody sending helpful telegrams throughout the process.
Helpful, uh-huh.
But thank you very much for coming.
Such a mess here.
She telegrammed everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there's gonna be more angry people coming saying that I did a bad job. Everything's great.
Oh, fuck them. They can fuck right off. Be done with it.
That's my thought process today, but I'm burnt out because they were yelling literally, we'd accept a trainee if anybody could come up. I'm like, I'm fucking in the middle of a surgery. Let me finish, and I'll treat the next patient.
We are legitimately on our way, like...
Yeah, anyway, thank you so much for coming.
Well,
How are you?
Do you need help getting anywhere, even if it's to your hotel
I would
rooms?
love to not be here anymore.
We're gonna
and
go to
my horse
Strawberry,
ran
I
away.
think.
Alright, I don't mind giving a little escort if you like it.
Would it be okay if I hopped up?
By all means.
Thank you.
Get
My
your ass
favorite
up
ranger.
there.
Eleanor, this is Maddie. Maddie is the game warden. She's also one of the best people in the crossing, I'm convinced.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, I need help. Yeah, lots of inch deputies coming in.
We're not going anywhere. Damn it.
Well, you got my hands to help now.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna untie the sash as soon as this patient's treated.
It's probably Agwe. If I had to guess.
Alright, I'll go. You know what? I'm not sending no telegrams. I'm just gonna be here.
I appreciate that, Maddie.
Not a problem. Some days you all just need somebody to stand at the door and beat the shit out of the locals that keep giving you lip.
We absolutely do.
Do you want me to come round through with y'all or stay out here?
That's a good question. Do you have keys that work on this?
Indeed.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to go back for the others.
Absolutely not.
Thank you so much.
You okay, Zoe?
Yeah, it's just badly hurt. Everyone's hurt. I need to go back for them.
Do
Ranger,
you
can
need
I...
help recovering?
Yeah, please.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How many, Zoe?
There's 5 shots.
Great. Are we gonna need blood donors? Do you think?
I think so, yeah.
Once I'm
Okay.
done recovering, I can donate.
Well, if one of you can hit the telegram office too, that'd be awesome.
I'll send another telegram out before we head up.
That works, Maddie. Thank you.
Three GSWs.
Uh-huh.
To the thorax, one to the leg. Getting Kristen on board shortly. I'm trying to get a little bit more comfortable right now.
Is it Agwe? I mean, I don't know any man this size. It's not Agwe. I don't know though. All right. You said 3?
3 to this side, and to the one to the leg.
Okay, I've got a dose of curses in here. I've got saline. I'm gonna go ahead and set up an IV.
Perfect. If you don't mind taking lead, I'll get the Kristen on board.
Well, there's 5 more maybe coming.
Ears were a little clogged. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, Eleanor.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Okay, we get the IV set. There are 3 bullet wounds. 3 in the torso, 1 in the leg.
Okay.
Miss Eleanor, if you can check those, I'll look for bright bleeding first. They are all packed, I believe. So any that are soaking through, start there.
All right.
Part of the reason we are not necessarily jumping in hard on this is because we know there's a couple more coming.
Okay.
Maddie's on standby in case we need somebody for blood donating, but she's also helping Zoe actually run people here.
Perfect. Do you know where they're coming from?
Nope. Slightly not important yet.
Yeah. All right. They're soaking through the one from the abdomen.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get him on this table a little better first.
Yep, we'll get readjusted here. Carefully. Here we go.
I'm gonna check the door.
There we go.
Deputy Armstrong.
Sorry?
My name's Deputy Armstrong. I just checked the tip line. It says we got a deputy here.
Yep, roll in. We got Agwe in the back.
Just come and take a look and we'll be out of your way.
All right.
Any
The three in that
matter of
room
fact,
are
don't let me
super
hold
cool.
you up. You do your job. I'm gonna be
Yep.
right here.
Hang loose. Zoe and Game Warden Maddie are currently running more people here. I don't know that Zoe. She might need more assistance when she's back.
Understood.
Well, Stitch, have you tried one yet in practice?
Yes, I've done 4
Perfect.
today.
Got it. Yours if we see the first one, then we'll hit the others.
All right,
Carefully.
I am.
Deputy Armstrong, can I put you in charge of the door?
I will
'Cause
start
you've got
on the
keys
first
to it?
one.
Yes, sir.
We'll move
Appreciate it.
packing.
All right, we got Deputy Armstrong man in the door because he's got keys. I'm standing by with some lavender water here. Y'all let me know if you need anything.
You're just looking at the first one on the abdomen here.
Maybe start top down.
Yep, top down. All right, clamps.
It's yours if you need us. Let us know. I'm going to check the second.
All right. Clamping to stop the bleeding. I'm going to go ahead and ready some surgical silk and begin a spiral suture.
I'm going to hit the second here. Moody, do you mind checking the third?
All right, I'm beginning the stitch.
Can do.
And if one of us needs to break off when the rest come in, we'll do it, but...
Man, this size with this much muscle, I swear he must have come from like a circus, a strongman act or something.
Right.
I don't know how he wound up here, but boy, I'm glad. Oof. Oh, let's clean that up.
All right. I close up the first artery, just making sure it's good.
Let me just see here inside the third.
Perfect.
Strong work.
Connor, since yours doesn't seem arterial, can you check his pulse?
Will do.
Jaw, just a heads up, you got more coming in.
Perfect.
Appreciate you.
Fantastic. We love this.
Doc. Get you back here.
Right, it looks like the first one is holding.
This one. Oh, he might be. This might be damage to the actual stomach. I'm a little out of my depth here, Connor.
I got a Johan here. Upper right chest wound, gunshot wound, same gunfight.
Okay.
Moody, if you're comfortable switching to Johan, I'll take the
We got 2 more
third
heavily injured out
GSW
there.
here.
All right.
I'll just get him more comfortable too. All right.
Sure.
Where's the rest of the law?
Say again?
Awesome. Yep. I'm going to use the saline flush.
Where's the rest of the law?
The rest of law? I have no idea. The only person
Gotcha.
that's been here has been Zoe.
Gotcha. All right,
And,
she may be going back.
And Armstrong in the door. Zoe and Maddie Game Warden Maddie were ferrying people.
All right, all right. I have the location of the other 2 injured.
Okay, is this fellow just shot in the leg?
No, I'm shot through the leg. This is
You're
Johan.
shot. Oh.
Yeah, I'm focus on him. I'm able to walk and move. They got through the meat. Johan here got shot in the upper right part of the chest.
Yep. Well, when we're done here, you have a local doc look at you, okay?
Yep.
All right.
And don't just say that to placate me.
I don't intend to. I used to be a ranger. I know what happens when you lie.
Well, appreciate
Y'all
that
don't use
very much.
painkillers. Assholes.
I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean.
Never.
I gotta
We
laugh
love
during this.
Rangers. We'll all get pain meds.
They did a shitty job too. They actually shoved it in with their boot.
Yeah, well, at least it's in there.
Yeah. It was dirt.
Yeah, probably. Connor, very good chance that there's a bullet maybe still in that third one. I didn't get a chance to look for it. I don't actually know if you heard me.
There may be another in that third wound, he says. All right, when you're ready, I'll help you lift him. 1,
We
2,
do that now. Yep.
3.
There we go.
Let's get him on the bed.
Sir.
There you go. All right, I'll get looked at. But
Thank
I
you,
want
sir.
to get back out there.
Yep, I understand. If it's a through and through, they should have that pretty quickly.
All right, got the bullet out.
Is that it?
Hello there. How are you? Go right ahead, but y'all need to do me a big favor first. Inform the law and rangers that there's 2 more injured out by Carmody Dale. So
On it.
That's where they'll find Boswell and Shipman. Shipman's got a bad stomach wound.
Alright, so nobody had that information first? Alright.
I'll hold out here till you do that.
Let me get the door.
Well, local doc has pulled
Bowel.
Johan to
Never
one
mind.
side, so I'm gonna help you out here for a second.
Gotcha, yeah. Pain didn't hit until I got here.
Yeah, that's how adrenaline works.
Yep. I have missed this. Can I have some more?
You need me to wipe your mouth there? You got a little sarcasm.
I don't know. You kidding me? I'm full of sarcasm and sass. If I was out, it'd be a problem.
Well, you allergic to GSD? I can make you full of that too.
No, I'm good.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Local doc is just pointing out that Johan is back, so we got
You
this
can go
rest,
up.
and then yep, hook on
You can
this.
take care of him.
Alrighty.
Oh, fun. Okay. All right, and heads up, the second wound does have some muscle and appears to be a little bit of bone damage to it. A local doctor is applying pressure to it right now. All right, saline, here you go. in
Let's see if we can get some of that dirt and debris out.
Perfect. Did you get in your mouth? Okay. Perfect.
Yep, and I know. My friend that used to be a ranger.
Yep.
Do you happen to know which thing it is that Johan is allergic to? I know he's allergic to something pain relief wise.
I'm not sure off the top of my head. no.
Johan has a resistance to pain medications. Nothing
In general?
realistically. Generally, most of them won't work.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was
I
remembering.
don't recall a specific allergy, but unfortunately, it's been a while since we've had to treat him.
Yeah. Well, that's.
Yep. Well, I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, I don't want to have to treat him, but I don't remember a specific allergy. They don't tend to work.
Well, good thing he's a tough little bastard. Oh, that's Voss. Awesome.
Alright, just checking them to see. Alright, does not need to build.
Come on then.
Looks like it should be able to heal on its own a bit.
Hi, any doctors around? Alright, I'm gonna put you right over here. Nice and soft.
Alright.
Be careful. There's somebody hurt out here, doctors. I gotta go get some more people.
Some more people. What? Oh boy.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm gonna just say, if that's Louise, which is who I think it is, thank you for coming.
That is indeed me. Very good morning to you too.
Yeah, well, you're gonna want to make sure you're clocked in for this.
Pleasure to see you in person.
Hello.
Sorry,
Yeah,
these are the circumstances.
I'm clocked in and ready. I just
Very good. Just wanted to make sure. This is okay.
Sorry, it's just a lot going on. I'll move a little bit further. Yeah.
Got one more badge.
Set him down right there if you can.
Thank you. Sounds good.
Shipman, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Howdy, Harlan.
Aye. I was gonna say I need to come borrow your leg. Mine's going bad.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm the one that took the other part of that leg.
Yep, be safe. You too.
Howdy, Wallace. How are you?
Here.
Well, that's good at least. Finally got that out. Jeez.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit over here.
Hey, Boswell. It's good to see you. Please don't tell me you ran that whole way.
We walked all the way to the railway bridge.
I know there's nothing.
sorry.
Don't know. She ain't made it here, to my knowledge. She dropped off people, and she was being assisted by Maddie. So we have game warden assistance too. I made the doc here send a telegram.
Zoe says that she was fine, which hopefully that's not just walking wounded bravado, but.
Okay.
So let's see if we got jagged muscular damage. We're gonna have to trim, but it's smooth. That's amazing.
If anyone needs anything big, I'll come and bring something over. Just come and let me know. Don't have to pull out guns. I feel like this is a little unnecessary. Like, you put that away.
Great. Who are you? I'm gonna go and shoot out the window if someone's starting more bullshit.
Don't have to pull out your gun.
How about you just turn around and mind your own fucking business?
Why are you skulking around back there? What?
That's gonna be.
How about we
Have you
put the
ever-
guns away, huh?
Have you ever had to suture somebody mid-gunfire before? It's gonna be interesting. I think they call that field triage.
Oh, there is.
What's your name, by the way?
Well, it's been a long time since I've
Eleanor,
seen you.
once he's stable, we're gonna need another transfusion kit to irrigation.
Former ranger.
Got it.
Never heard of him? Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep still as you do your work.
Stay clean, Gideon.
Yeah. I play a lot of poker, and unfortunately, I used to be a ranger. You know how many times I've been told?
Oh, it's Preston.
I hate to say it, I'm used to needles.
I told him to get out.
Probably. Okay.
Hey folks, we've got some blood donors out here should you need us.
Oh, hi Victor. You are a voice for sore ears. Let me tell you.
Well, Maddie, myself, and I think Zoe is here as well. Crusoe as well.
Don't tell her I'm in here. She's not gonna want to give any to me.
Well, I'll steal her from you, Harlan.
Trying to get moved up a little bit.
Okay. That's good. That's good. All right.
I need to learn from you.
Just evaluate, make sure you ain't lost too much here. It's not an arterial hit, so you should be okay, but just gonna check that.
The most I've seen, the most recent thing I saw was 6, and that was over in jail.
Okay. We're just gonna make sure with the local doc that you're good to be here, and then I'm gonna see who I can move to next. Let's just check here. Oh, okay, that's a bump on the head.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
awkward for both of us, my friend. Just gonna have to look here, careful like. Doesn't seem like a concussion. That's good, but
Are we looking for who needs blood?
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. Zoe, good to see you.
Hey, you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of him.
Victor, I'm good here. Agwe might need some.
Okay, no issue at all.
Voss, you okay for blood?
He's all good.
Alright, Shipman is the other one of maybe concern. Okay, well, you got a bump, but doesn't seem too worrisome. System to keep an eye on, I suppose.
Can I borrow you for 1 sec?
Yeah.
Alright, that's just stuck on this again.
After you, ma'am. I'm
Okay.
I'm starting to feel a little bit, but keep going.
Well, let's try to see if smelling salts will do it.
It's been a while since I had bullets. I think I've done gotten too used to this damn pinhead.
Get this slowly toward you.
Yeah, we can do that.
That way you don't wake up too fast.
Yeah, we'll try all that mess out later. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. I've done field suturing. I know that shit hurts like hell. Sometimes you're out hunting and you can't.
There's a
really
reaction.
get so, horsetail and
Hey there, Johan.
God, get that shit away from me.
Yes, sir. I will do that. Alright, you are in Valentine. You got shot in the chest. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. You do got a bump back there. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah. There's no sign of a concussion otherwise, so I think you just hit it. Something to watch for, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You had a gunshot wound to your chest. No major damage, just some muscular. Got it sutured up, salved and bandaged. Just keep an eye on it, standard stuff. Can I give you anything at all for the pain? Because I know it's not going to work super well, but...
Oddly enough, I don't really feel the shoulder or chest or whatever. It's the head that hurts.
Okay, same question to the head. You're not feeling the chest ain't great, but it's a blessing, I suppose, right now.
Yeah, I have some nerve damage in that area, so that's probably why.
Keep going.
Man, you in, Bobby, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Can I sit up?
Yeah, if you want to try. Alright. Okay, if you're doing okay, I'm going to move on and double check some other folks, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You holler if you need anything. We got local staff here too, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. You two doing okay?
Yep, I've not squirted on her yet. We're fine.
I'm not talking to you, Harlan. No offense.
Oh, sorry.
I'm hurt.
Wait.
Actually, I am hurt.
I'm talking to Eleanor and I'm talking to Louise.
He's still unconscious.
not
The abdomen is all good to go.
Okay, and the leg?
The leg
We're on the way there.
It was bleeding through quite a little bit. I'm gonna remove the bandage and take a look at it right now.
Okay. We'll be stand by. I'm gonna double check with everybody else to make sure we're all good. I'll be back with you. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Voss, you okay?
Yeah, we're all good.
Very
The
good.
very good
Harlan,
patient.
I'm
This
sorry
one.
to
missing-
sass you, but
No, sass away. Frankly, not enough people can dish it out and take it. So please continue. It's how I cope. All right.
I appreciate you.
You are the single toughest person I've ever met, and you're doing fantastic. And we're almost done.
You have no idea. She's got, see that badge on her chest? That's made, I assume, out of the 56 shotgun pellets that I took out of her the first time I met her.
Perfect. If you have a free set of hands and you have a moment, please, blood transfusion kit, Annisberg irrigation protocol. We're going to have to wash the entire abdomen out.
Okay.
11 different talkers.
Okay. I'll save the bullet we just got to add to that if you want.
Okay.
Are we making her comfortable? What are we doing?
Current plan. I will get her comfortable. I need you to run saline to the one set of tubing, and we're going to use the second for suction. We're going to just irrigate everything in the abdomen.
Sorry.
I have closed the bowel and stomach after a resection. There shouldn't be anything actively leaking out at this point. We just need to wash it out to avoid infection.
Okay. You alright, Johan?
I will be.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sit up front.
Yep, that's fine.
Steady breaths. Right, Johan.
Nice shirt.
If you need anything more, you let me know.
Okay.
When everything's closed, all we gotta do is just a weird flushing cold sensation.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's the worst. Okay, water's coming in. I'm gonna suck on the tubing here. We're gonna get it coming out.
You still need me?
If there's somebody else you gotta treat, once the fluid's going, we'll be good. Just
Yep.
here I go.
I'm just double checking every walking wounded, and I'll be back.
I'm still all right back here. Need new blood or anything?
Harlan is just about good to go with Voss. We're still working on Agwe.
Yeah, let me ask Carter.
Yep.
How's he looking? Needing blood or anything?
Oh.
Not fast enough.
Okay.
Oh, are you okay?
Fine.
Ugh.
You now share the honor of alongside Hank Hammer with.
Having my stomach
I
in
wasn't
your
fast
mouth.
enough.
Gross.
Yep.
Do you two need anything? A runner for medication? Anything?
Nope. I think he's got this all.
Yep. You're getting abdomen
handled.
hopefully
exactly.
closing after washing out.
Oh.
Yep. Voss, can you double check people and just make sure there's no walking wounded?
Yes, absolutely. I was just
Thank
on the
you.
way to do that.
Yep. That's what I was gonna do, and then I wound up here. Okay, this is gonna distract you just a tad, Shipman. Do your gloves have bones on them?
Do we have any more walking wounded that would
Yeah, it's just the leather though.
That is gnarly.
They're my favorite.
Yeah, I bet.
Those should be official orthopedic gloves. I gotta get some.
I think they're only in the women's catalog. I'm sorry.
God damn it! I want them. I want them so bad.
Thank you.
All right. Weird pressure. This should be the last of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Connor. You all right? Can I go check in with Eleanor?
Yeah, should be okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, Wallace. Always. All right. How we doing?
All wounds are closed. Just checking his pulse right now.
Okay.
He is still unconscious. Some muscle damage and to flush the stomach. Stomach and muscles are looking good now. Healing salve has been applied and everything is bandaged. Just waiting on pulse to make sure that's steady. Alright, yeah, it does look like we need a transfusion.
Alright, let me go
We have
grab
a donor?
somebody.
Howdy.
You free, Victor?
Yeah, I'm here for what's needed.
Good. We're gonna vampire you up.
Perfect. All right.
Ogway's on the table.
All right. After you.
1, 2, 3.
All right. I'll just excuse me. I'll sit here.
Do you mind potentially?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep. Bed's free in the back.
I'll just get you right over here.
It's fine.
Alright.
I can't sit.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Ogway, you stubborn ass. We gotta go furniture shopping. Pull through and hurry up, right?
What, you need him to carry stuff for you?
No,
Apologize.
the
Does anybody
opposite.
have any
I'm
food
fudging it.
at all on them?
There's tons of food outside. A lot of people brought food in.
I got you. Connor, right here.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, you're doing the starving dance.
I haven't moved in a while.
Alright. Right, Victor. Alright.
Start
Thank
with
you.
that.
His
Find something
first.
out there if you need it.
Okay. Alright, should be done dancing.
Alright, Victor, now I'm gonna look for your vein.
All right.
God, I think there's so much that has happened today that we just...
Oh yeah. Alright.
Connor, you starting a file, or you okay with
I'm
me doing it?
gonna try and get
Alrighty.
this multiple down, and then I still have 2 other patients like I saw earlier.
Start
I'm
on
just
your
gonna add
chest.
them to the multiple
Congratulations.
down. I don't care. I haven't left. It's been the same.
Alright, we're
You
gonna
worry
go
about
ahead
that. I will start the multiple down, because
and
I
begin the
actually know stuff
transfusion
about
in
that.
just a moment.
No, all of them are gonna be in the multiple down because I haven't left.
Okay. Yeah.
How's he looking?
How many people do you need on the multiple down? Have you started it already?
I'm now doing that.
Then
So-
I will not do anything else with that paperwork.
Is he stable at least?
Alright. Transfusion starting.
Mark 1242. Deputy Armstrong, do we have any walking wounded out there still?
No, sir. Seems to be all clear out front. Good to
Amazing,
go.
I appreciate you.
Anytime, it's my job.
seems like a tough one. Harlan, appreciate you as well.
Yeah, no trouble. I'm a limper, but I'm gonna take goddamn care of Ogway, all right?
Well, he's still gonna go furniture shopping with Victor here, apparently.
Yep, we have an agreement. I told him I'd fund some of his furniture, so he'll be okay. He better be.
When he wakes up, I don't know, wax his head or something for me.
No, you can count on it. You'll see your reflection in it.
Thank
you. Did a lot today. Appreciate it. Whole department appreciate it.
We're at a minute for my transfusion.
Miss Eleanor, this is what I meant by the time when things start to get busy.
I love it.
I'm glad someone does.
Gives me a little adrenaline rush. And Victor, how are you doing? We're approaching 2 minutes.
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, no,
Awesome.
I am very cracked in this. It's been just over 3 days since I last blood, so it checks out. It felt like it was time again.
Eleanor, Victor is currently saved in my telegrams as Victor Beckett, Senior SCTA, Blood Bag.
Yep, that checks out.
And my wagon trainer.
You definitely got worse people you can learn from. Myself and Connor, for instance.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, please do. It was meant that way.
Well, thank you.
Howdy.
You doing okay, Wallace? Just checking in.
Yeah. What were Ogway's injuries, do you know?
3 shots to his torso, 1 to his leg.
Ready to
He had
move
some
furniture?
arterial damage, but he's I think just waking up now.
No heavy lifting.
Okay. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course, it's my job. I'm gonna look after him. I'm gonna look after you. I'm gonna look after Johannes. I'm gonna look after Harlan. Hell, I'm gonna look after everybody you throw my way. Okay.
Okay. I think I met one of your daughters, by the way.
Oh, did you mean Sandy?
Yeah, I might have. I can't remember.
Yeah, she's a
Loaded
treat.
home and then loaded back in.
She was nice.
That's good. She should be nice.
Big adventure, big man. Take it easy.
Is that a tell you
Right,
if
we're
she's
at
not
3
being
minutes.
nice kind of thing?
Please.
Okay, I
I
will
don't
do.
anticipate her not being nice ever, but
No, she was gorgeous.
Update.
well,
for
she
y'all
gets
out
that from her
here.
mother.
Right out here.
Mm.
I still got my looks.
Ogway's up.
Fair enough.
Not up. Laying down, eyes open, talking.
Appreciate you.
Well,
All right.
I'll do my best,
Back to
and I
my
appreciate
duty.
you. You okay? You need anything?
Pulse is looking a
No,
lot
I'm
better.
okay. I'm okay. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hang out and make sure he's okay.
Yep. Connor let you keep that bullet?
Yeah. I haven't melted everything down yet. I'm gonna turn it into a knife and just etch the knife with "I lived, bitch."
That is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're looking good. Victor, I'm gonna go ahead and start with removing yours.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Always.
Where's Wallace?
She's sitting right behind you, Ogway.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everything's okay, Ogway. You can relax a bit.
Somebody's gotta be. Your deputies are so bad.
I'd say you can breathe easy.
He's awake.
Yep. You need a hand?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
All right, and just go ahead and hold some pressure
Jaws
over
over
that.
top it.
You know the drill.
I will accept that. We do have some bad apples.
All right. Ogway is conscious.
That's amazing.
Yep. Everybody is just about stable. I say just about because Ogway is still recovering a little bit.
Okay. Did anybody sort paperwork?
I've done not, and I need a new pair of pants. I didn't shit at them.
That sounds like somebody that shit their pants would say.
Shut up, Maddie.
We got some goodies here.
I can walk this off. Yep, I can walk it. God damn it, this hurts.
And then whenever you and or Connor need to escort back to Strawberry, I'll be here and waiting.
I'm definitely going there. I don't know where Eleanor's going yet. Though,
That's okay.
from the sound of it, she might just stay on duty with Voss.
Alright. She's just that many masks down and she's gonna keep at it.
She's been with me probably for like 6 hours or so.
Today?
Yep.
Glutton for punishment, that girl shut.
She's gone. She's a doctor. So.
Is she?
Yeah, we got
Oh,
three
shit.
trainees. We got 3 trainees actively right now. 2 of them are going to be doctors. One's going to be a nurse. I'm ecstatic because the last like 4 have been medics.
Fucking hell.
It's going to be
Good
great.
for you.
Yeah. Okay. So are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks.
Yep.
You doing alright?
The lady behind you in the black.
I'm Olga's sister.
Oh, okay. You okay?
I just got told that he was hurt. I came here, and I guess I was just waiting to make sure that he didn't die.
Yep. I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is your name?
Lucia Nordskov or Inga Nordskov. I'm not sure if I'm on his next of kin.
There is a Nordskov, but it's Vano.
It's Vano?
Yeah, apparently.
I see.
I take it that's not you.
No, that is my brother.
Okay. Howdy, Silas.
Did I miss anything?
You're funny.
Telegram office that no one should ever read, and so the consequence of that. Sure you don't. Oh god damn it, Agwe.
You're good to go.
Mr. Agwe, would
feel
you...
comfortable to sit up?
Can I ask a really terrible, stupid question I should know the answer to, but I'm bad at spelling?
Silas.
How does
hey
one
there.
spell Agwe?
AGWE.
Correct.
Mr. Agwe, your sister is here, but she's not on your next of kin list. Would
Oh.
you consent to having her back
Yes.
here? Okay.
You should probably update that, Agwe. You're derelict.
Your brother's on there, but she's not, I guess.
I'll go put her on there.
I can probably do it.
Okay, who, so, I'll just run this by you. You got Vano Nordskov, you got Eli Vasiliev, you got Bo Courtier. That one's marked as dead. Is there one of those you'd like me to take off to replace
I'm
her
gonna step
with?
outside really quick, okay?
Okay.
So, sorry, one more time.
Yep, no, it's fine. There's a Vano Nordskov. There's an Eli Vasiliev.
Sorry.
And there's a Bo Courtier.
Hey, hello.
Take Vano off.
Okay. Can you spell your sister's first name for me?
INYA.
Okay.
You might want to take Bo off too, given the fact he's dead.
No, keep him on.
Leave him? Are you sure?
Yes, leave him.
Okay. And I'm going to just... Alrighty. You're good to go. And so are you, Miss Norskov. You are now on his next of kin.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm hanging in here, but I am tired.
I don't blame you. I am hyped up on caffeine still, so.
Caffeine? Are you drinking coffee?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a crate with a couple more cups of it in the front office if you need some.
Oh, amazing. I am locked in here.
Are you? Are you?
Unless I
So you
forgot
are.
how to
That's-
work the horse.
That is fixable.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hello.
absolutely.
Please get some goodies.
That's exactly why I let her out. Okay, while I'm on the damn subject. Zoe.
Yeah.
Do you want to make any alterations to your next of kin?
I think mine's up to date.
It's currently Sachs, McGregor, and Huxley. Finnegan.
Oh, that's not up to date. Shit. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Maddie, I'm asking you next, so be ready.
Okay. Can I put? Do you have mine that? Can I put Sarah on mine? Serafina Braithwaite.
Yep. Who would you like to swap her for?
Huxley.
Okay. Is it S-E-R-A?
Sorry,
didn't mean to scare you.
S-E-R-A. Yeah, that's fine. Just Sarah.
Zoe, all good?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. You okay?
Apparently I had some of my stomach removed.
Hey.
Jesus, I was
Can
so
we- can
worried
we get
about
the door
everyone.
unlocked, please?
Just okay.
I'm glad you're okay. Oh god, I'm so fucking happy. You scared me to death. I thought you were gonna die on my shoulders. I was so upset.
I will
sorry.
bring it up front. My
Just glad
apologies.
you're okay.
Fuck Nathan Perry.
Yeah, right.
Where do you want me to take you?
Anywhere besides Valentine.
Yeah, why don't I take you back to Rhodes?
Okay. Alright. Let's just go to Rhodes.
They're bringing a wagon out front.
I'll get out of the way.
What the hell? You cracked in the head or something?
Alright, come on. We got this, big man.
You good other than that, Zoe?
Oh god, Sarah. God, I can't remember Sarah's telegram off AR.
I got it.
122 or something.
That is what it is, but I found it.
I don't
Did
even
you
my
get that
dad.
list looked at?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good.
Who's my dad next to Kim, Victor? I don't know.
I mean, that's up to you.
And the diplomatic response?
That was very diplomatic.
I mean, jot me down if you want.
Sorry.
You have Frank and Alistair and Sarah.
Mm.
I need to head down to Blackwater to speak to someone. You were able to handle the report.
I got it. Yeah, it's almost finished. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, beautiful. I just wanted to ask before I left. Did you need
Yeah.
anything else?
Silas,
No,
you got
I'm
that?
all good. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maddie?
Be
you
safe.
I reckon so. I think mine's up to date.
good? Yeah, we say that, but what's your last name?
Irvine, Irvine.
Oh, girl.
What does it say?
Well, for starters, you got 4. You're only allowed 3.
Oh.
It's okay. It's Hellman, Haldreen, Josie Edwards, Wallace Wilson.
I got
Also, none
4.
of these. You do have 3 down below. All of Hellman, Haldreen, and Josie Edwards, they actually do all have telegram numbers.
Okay, we'll go with them 3.
Okay. Silas, you're not allowed to have that many.
Oh, well.
Oh, shut.
I'm gonna look. If I'm on there, I'm taking
If you're
myself
left
off.
alone without a clipboard, I'm grabbing one.
Yeah, everybody clipboards. Clipboards for everyone.
Well, now you're just pulling Carter.
No, I'm here to escort folks to Strawberry. They want it.
So I'll hold up a clipboard for you if you want to.
Thank you so much.
Anybody, yeah, if anybody want to look over my shoulder, I'll pull up something non-confidential.
Also, I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna look at these crates.
This is amazing. Right, because I just threatened you with it.
I was gonna go to sleep 2 hours ago. This is great. This is a great day.
Well, you got
That's
2
why
hours
you're
left
getting
in you,
a
right?
fucking escort.
Mm-hmm. Also, I literally woke up today to find and abduct Moody and take him fishing, and then
He really did.
I don't know what time it is
We
anymore.
almost did it too.
Well, the time's now.
Yes, clearly.
The time is not now.
Waking up for fishing and not gonna fall over dead.
No, I reckon he's gonna end up
Alright,
being with one of the fishes.
Oh, now I want to know how many Victor has.
Me? I've only got 3. Which one of them needs to be
Who's
up
your
to?
next? Okay.
I don't know.
Well, Silas over here, Jane, and then I need to update the 3rd.
Yep. Who do you want? Do you have a preference on your 3rd?
Yeah, let's put Keziah down.
There's so many of us with
Got it.
clipboards.
Thank you,
right
thank you.
now. I can't do anything with it.
Alright. There's an injured in Blackwater. I'm moving. See you soon. Stay safe.
All right, I can come with you if you want help.
Yep.
Do you want some help?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Maddie, did you put glue on my clipboard?
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Is Eleanor going with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love y'all. Be safe.
Amazing. And just like that, Connor, we have finally passed off the last trainee.
We need some kind of fanfare for this, but
We do.
they were very good, but she was fantastic sticking it out, and she she did half of the work with Agwe. She did fucking-tastic.
She's incredibly professional as well.
I'd
Listen,
certify her today if I could.
But between the 5 of us, we got 3 trainees at the moment. 2 of them are going to be doctors. 1 of them is going to be a nurse. And if Connor and I have anything to say about it, they're all going to be certified tomorrow.
I mean, I would certify literally everybody I worked with today.
Yeah.
Same.
Wait, did you guys see Heart Skip today?
We sure did.
Okay. Yeah.
Hartskip, Landry, and Carter, who just left.
Yeah, I've not met Landry.
The downside is I don't know anybody's
She's
names,
nice.
but they were all very good. They knew what they were doing. There was a horde of them. They were more competent than any trainee I've worked with before.
Okay, I'm doing the thing. I'm off duty.
Congratulations.
Nobody tell me to do anything medically anymore.
No
Until
sir.
at least tomorrow. Crap, it is tomorrow.
Did Moody, did you treat Johan?
I did, yep. He had
What?
a gunshot wound to his left chest, left upper torso. Muscular damage.
Did it hit his lung?
Nope.
He only had, oh, thank God. I had to do, okay, yeah, good, okay.
The man's like a magnet for bullets.
That
More
is
than like
accurate,
anyone
yes.
I've met.
He also had a bump on the back of his head, but it doesn't seem to be tied to anything necessarily. No signs of a concussion. It was hard. I just told him to watch it.
Okay, what happened? Just irrigated and closed or anything else?
Irrigated. I did have to suture muscle back together, but it was a smooth tear rather than a jagged one, so I didn't have to do anything extra. Just sutured my way backwards out of it.
Great. Did you get the name of somebody? There was somebody I saw at one of the local docs helping out. Did you happen to get their name?
Do you mean the fellow that was sitting on the floor with Voss?
Sure.
That was Harlan.
Gene Harlan, yeah.
I think I have names of all of them, honestly. We had Agwe, Wallace Shipman, Johan Blom, Gene Harlan.
Yep.
Boswell.
Boswell, yep.
Was Boswell? Okay, that was Julia Boswell, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one I still
So-
haven't met.
Okay, Boswell.
Oh, good. Was that everybody? Woo! Thank you, everybody, for sticking this out with me. I'll be right back. I did not anticipate being up this late doing this. Back in it for just a little bit longer.
You take it, Trish? Okay, careful. Oh, yeah.
Morning, mister.
I did not say demon.
When the
Thank you, friends, for being here. I will see you when I see you. Tomorrow night we're doing the funeral stream for Bruna Minette.